Uh-oh. Technical issues again.
They can't hear you, man.
I know. I'm just oh, what? Oh.
Incredible.
Oh, wait, we're good? Oh. Okay, we're here.
Hello?
Okay, nice. Could we roll back to the other venue real quick? Hey, at least it wasn't DMs. DMs could have been a lot worse. There we go. We're back in.
All right. I guess do our host field again that we had, but they didn't hear, unfortunately.
Right,
anyway, with regards to technical difficulties, I think Alyssal has something to say about that.
Right, the technical difficulties that were supposed to be ironed out day one, according to Kermit, who said that they would not appear anymore. So indeed, it seems like he does lie. Whoever.
No. I've never said that.
You have proof.
No.
Chat,
I think you're schizophrenic. No.
What?
I think you're making it up. You're seize him.
Seize him. I would never lie to you. You never would lie to me.
No, this guy's a gaslighter, professional gaslighter. Anyway, Lockheed, that aside.
All right.
Introduce our players. Go. Do your job.
Oh, so you just wanted to pivot me? Okay, you know what?
Yep.
All right. Well, here are three players. Oh, this is not the right screen. Woo!
Wrong screen.
That's for the other day. That's for 2 days ago, actually.
All right.
All right.
All right, nice.
It's all good.
Today's actual players. We have Ian's own Bait playing Tactical Vanguard. Bait is indeed going to be the last Ian player to play in the group stages, and he is also the last Ian player to be potentially able to qualify 4 quarters onwards. As we can see, he's playing the creature start.
Yeah, the top of his group is like about 2,700, I want to say. And the second price is like 2,600 and change. So it's not like an entirely unattainable goal, right? So it's very possible if you get like a decent average-ish roll, and if you get like a high roll, you might even take first place of Group D. So there's a lot of stakes on this run, actually. It's not like Group A where second place is 2,200. So just be a human and you make it past the group stage. Right?
Crazy shade. Anyway.
Win.
And it's not as if, like we saw yesterday, you don't necessarily need to hit all the altars to score some pretty high. That's from Polly's run, the infamous 3K, I mean the famous 3K, from getting a triple normal, which Bait requested that we dub the Polymer Special going forward.
Yep.
But our second player of the day will be LemuenWheelchairThief from the KR server, playing Eternal Hunting. ArcNet's PC client, please. I don't know. I think our emulators are fine, except for Mumu. I'll throw shade at Mumu any day of the week.
What's wrong with Mumu? What?
I always lag on Mumu. It's awful. No,
it's your skill issue, man.
Have you considered getting a better setup?
Oh yeah.
You get a better setup.
I'll use your credit card for it then.
Okay.
I'll use our alimony funds for it. Anyways. He's playing Eternal Hunting though, which is pretty interesting, as Bait himself is actually also pretty known for playing the Eternal Hunting squad on the EN server. So I'm curious to see how that pans out. Considering he's also doing a Dagon starter. The Dagon starter into the next Dagon starter, EyanX, the SC server, as well as Tactical Vanguard, playing however they want, which is, fair.
Pretty base, I think.
We saw some players playing however they want, just trying to show some neat tech like Haze on day one and then Windsock. But I believe this is actually a pretty popular content creator.
He is. He does a lot of like guard knights and just guard vanguard stuff. So he even back in IS2, I think he did a lot of tactical assault content. And nowadays, he's known as the Silver Ash stars on IS5 with tactical assault again. So he's pretty popular with the whole guard vanguard scene of IS. So yeah.
Right.
But the problem, right, is that his group is extremely hard. Top place is Polymer 3027, second place WXY 2910. It's tough, man. You need a mega high roll to surpass that.
It's a really high bar to clear, and I don't know. We'll see today if they are able to.
Yeah, but he is also a very good player, so you know.
He is, yeah.
Stay tuned.
Very consistent, apparently. So, I guess that is all to say about. Oh, actually, no, I forgot to mention. Right, Bait and LemuenWheelchairThief are actually competing in their own groups and their own group as well for a spot in going forward. I believe they're both in groups.
D.
Group C.
Right.
Group D.
Group D.
Oh, my caster.
My caster, dude.
Right, but they're both in Group D competing for a spot to to go forward in groups onto quarters. So it could honestly go either way. We'll have to see. It should be confirmed after Shield's run score is calculated.
Yep.
That should be all for today's player screen. So let's get on to the.
So yeah, let's get started.
Right here into area. Oh.
Ice cold image guide.
Hello, I'm Bait. I'm an IS3 player and 4 who mains Dagenbrecher. Really? I couldn't tell. Start in IS4. I think that anyone can become great at IS, and your only limitations is your own determination and having a Yato altar. I have a YouTube channel. Shameless plugin. Bait1728, where I post guide videos. Also, C is for Chalice. So now that he's plugged in his channel right here, go ahead and dislike his video. I'm kidding. Do not. In fact, go watch them if you are serious about learning IS. They're quite.
In fact, I will subscribe to him right now as we speak.
You weren't subscribed to your Ian representative beforehand?
Sorry, I'm a fraud.
Are you,
sorry.
Are you
notifications
not a real
on.
supporter of your region?
That notifications on, subscribe, you know, liked on every single video. Yep.
Right.
Comment. Make sure to comment.
Yeah, of course, for the algorithm, you know.
Yeah, for the algorithm as well. But it's pretty funny, by the way, that he mentioned the little Yato altar comment. I mentioned before that I think it's kind of screwed up that the IS4 meta requires pretty much two collab limited characters, Ella and Yato altar, and it's honestly going to be a very long time. Right.
I think actually the funniest thing is that like for the longest time he was debating to me about how Texas is better, and now he's actually like trying to optimize plays. You know, I won't say anything, but this is very funny.
Right. And
what was his reasoning for Texas?
Yeah, so one of the biggest things is that it stalls time for Dagon's skill to come back up, right? Like the cooldown's only 30 seconds, right? And then Texas is 8 seconds of stun, right? So that's pretty much a third of the skill back already. And then you're not like, really expecting enemies to consistently come, so like you probably get like 10-15 seconds intervals. So like in his explanation, generally like with an Elamine and or Texas, you can generally get another Dagon skill off, which is the important part in his opinion. However, right, the however part.
Texas sucks.
Here we go.
However, Texas is not, especially because he's not playing Eternal Hunting. I don't know why I guess that's the specialist squad, but especially because he's not playing Eternal Hunting, right? Texas has an atrocious matchup into barometric because of the module. That's just like that's what he likes to play, but in this tournament he plays Guard Vanguard. Right. So Texas, because it's only 50% instead of 80% refund, it's atrocious in barometric. And because he's not playing Eternal Hunting, he is expected to fight into barometric, and therefore Texas is way worse in this format, at least.
Right, and I think another thing to mention as well is that Texas is also just countered a lot more by collapses like Kermit said here, and not just the DP refund module and Barrow. It's things like Crisis, right? Because
true, yeah.
Texas Skill 3, the stun doesn't come out instantly. As anybody who's used her on D15 IS3 Faithful Utopia would know.
Oh my god, that stage.
If you try to deploy Texas in the middle of all the floating guys, she just gets one shot. So it's rough, right? Because if you have Crisis on your Texas, she's just more likely gonna get blown up before her skill comes out, and she gets to reset to heal herself. So it's just rough all around. She has utility with her res shred, but I think Yato just still has her beat in most scenarios.
Yeah, it's kind of tough because like the current, well, it still is, the IS4 meta is you don't really take arts at all. So the res shred, like you take it for some like niche strategies, I suppose, but like for the mainstream, I want to play for a win rate, I want to play for a high score win strategies, like the res shred it's a thing that exists, I suppose, but it's kind of tough.
Looking at some favorite operators here, pretty base choices. Lucilla,
the fat duck, yeah.
Hey, her E2 is great. Don't you dare slander.
No, the skin though is fantastic.
Right. The via meta pick as well, which I know certain Bird Knights player, as well as myself, a Sniper Knights player, very much enjoy seeing. Errato for the for the ending 2 IS3 stall, and Weedy, with some specialized operators being, let's see, Worf, Zole, yeah, 3 guards here which for his guard vanguard squad, Zole, Milnar, and Dagon. And the Worf is interesting. I mean, the Skelter is interesting, right? Because I'm pretty sure most players prefer Heidi. Given
it kind of depends, right? Like I feel like if you get like a empty foul beast, for example, right, then Sculptor is a lot better. And then some people that take special training, for example, way prefer Sculptor because she is more flexible on routes. It isn't like completely worthless outside of Sentinel, right? And because they have the improved like Hope Econ in special training, they do in fact get to just take Sculptor. I guess for them it would be 7 Hope instead of 10 Hope. And yeah. Although
Sculptor
I think
also has a better matchup into ending 2.
That is true. The skill 2 plus defense is pretty helpful, especially if you're taking like a Nightingale centric or just Warfarin, right? Like that's not a lot of healing as opposed to Aya Alter, and the plus defense and a little bit of healing from Sculptor is pretty important actually.
And we know Bait's opinion on Aya Alter. So
yes.
It's time for the big reveal. I must make a confession. The certain EM player I've been referencing for the past 5 days is indeed Mr. Bait himself. So if there were any takes that followed certain EM player that you disagreed with, go take it up with Bait. They were all his very own opinions that he holds pretty strongly about. So
yeah, go leave a comment under his video saying Aya Ultra is better than Nightingale. It's do it now.
Or better yet, go to the Arknights Reddit and leave a post under his IS4 tier list. And make fun of it if you want. Anyway, I think this should be all for the player card here. Yeah, there's the Ice Cold image guide that he has up on his channel. Another shameless plugin here. But I understand it. I respect it. I respect the hustle. Should be moving on here in a second, but while we are, I will take this chance to quickly mention that we have created, or LD specifically, Oyana has finally got around to creating the IS specific Discord server where there's going to be a lot of resources for certain starters and all the ISs, like IS4 specifically for Ella and Dagon starters. There are other resources like how to navigate Billy to find clears that you would like. And any player that wants to get better at IS should definitely join up on this server, or even just like wants to improve on their current IS experience should also join up on this server. You'll also get notifications for any new tourneys that might be happening, and any any new resources that are dropped. And I know. Right. They are currently deafened. But anyways, I believe.
No, he's in the chat. He was asking like if you can go now, and yes, we should be going. Yeah, excellent.
If we could get a mod in chat to pin a link to the Discord, that'd be great as well. The IS4 tier list is on r/Arknights. Just search up SGL2 and you should find it pretty quickly. Go ahead and
I think he called Marcio low tier, so I have to downvote it, unfortunately.
Triple combat, you won't be able to guarantee the EM here. Okay.
But triple combat is still good though. Like for level 3 for the whole, right? You get the Vanguard voucher in shop. Like it's nice.
Right. Here we go. Pot 6 Dagon, pretty important on some stages. Emergency Shady Frozen Sea for the open.
Oh yeah, you can't open without the full pot, right? That was the thing.
Right. It's like the pre-expansion IS3 Posi open, the required full pot.
Oh my god.
Right? Yeah, you remember.
Yeah. The symbiosis, I do.
Yeah, awful stage. Mutual aids is still more aids, obviously, but.
Bro, mutual aid after the difficulty 18 expansion is, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure
it's tough. I'm a great enjoyer of that stage. If I take a ground centric, I leak the air. If I take a range centric, I leak the ground, because the 2 sarcasm guys, they're actually elites and they get the bonus attack and the damage reduction. I'm like, well, guess I'll die. Unfortunate.
Right. Maybe you should have just funneled your Ray more. I don't know, man.
Maybe I will do a restart today in your name.
In my name, yes. And if you pass it, you have to reference me in your new YouTube video that you will create.
Okay, I'm totally going to make a YouTube video.
Yes, indeed you will. Indeed you will.
Good times.
No bonus enemy here, but I mean, yeah.
Very solid.
E2
Dagon
Dagon
this
starter.
is like, yeah, what E2 Dagon lets you do, right? It's so much early tempo. You can kind of get through the first 2 floors with no problem. That's nice.
Like, we've seen this quite a bit throughout this tourney. So, you know, if Kermit wants to pull an SGL1 again and go ahead and fall asleep, take a quick dirt nap. So
look. Last time I did it at like 5 a.m. This time it's 2 p.m. I'm locked in. Okay, I'm good.
So,
yes.
But you just ate though. So like the post food coma though.
Yes. The blood's all in my stomach. I'm gonna like.
Right. So
like if I just randomly go like AWOL for 20 minutes, you know, I've either died or I'm sleeping. It's all good.
Exactly. I mean, honestly, I think Jack is at more of a risk of falling asleep now. This guy's
up 5 a.m. man.
Yeah,
it's
5 a.m. for him. So I don't know.
Media grind set.
Right. If I make a reference towards you and you don't answer, I'm gonna make fun of you for falling asleep for the rest of your life. I hope you know that.
I'm watching Bates videos. So.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Doing the research.
As if he hasn't already watched all
the resources.
The
Yeah.
that you have up 24/7.
Around the clock.
Around the clock, even though you don't, you don't even mention them. You didn't even mention them in your previous cast, did you?
All right. So where am I going to see the relicless sentinel from you, Jack? Can I expect it by next week?
No, Bates told me he was going to do it first.
Okay. You're Idol, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he's the special little boy.
Huh?
Like 20 enemies is never gonna be animal friend, right? Yeah.
21 is 50-50.
Yeah. Maybe animals just don't
it's 15, right? It's the animal friends are 15% chance for showing up. So
I'm not sure.
Something like that. Whatever. But it's not 21, so it doesn't even matter.
Right.
Feels
Maybe
bad.
the animals just don't like bait. He's not Disney princess. He's not Disney princess. But nothing happened here again. Let's see. Did he hit the EM though? I'm not sure if we were able to see or not.
We weren't able to see.
Simply get
guard. Monarch. Surely.
Fantastic.
Get the E2.
Silver Ash.
Silver Ash.
Okay, wait. We could see
Silver Ash is pretty good. Actually, that's his tanking for ending.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
He did not miss.
But Silver Ash is interesting because it solves a lot of the tanking issues. Like now he doesn't have to worry about if I don't have E2 Shu and Bone. No, actually, because you can do the tank swap now with Silver Ash as the secondary blocker, right?
Right, but have we seen a successful tank swap on Hollow yet this run? This tourney?
I don't think so.
The one player that potentially could have done it, I think exploded on Hollow because his A got
I can't
frozen.
remember. Oh wait, is this normal Prisoner's Night? No hard stage? Damn.
Right, no prisoners. Oh.
I mean, genuinely, it's not trivial for some of the single target openings, right? Like Typhon and stuff. Like back in my days, I did Typhon open. I was like, hold up, S2 does not work in this stage whatsoever. Yikes! Get me out.
Married you then. You did a Typhon starter. I knew it.
Oh, wow.
Right. Till death do us apart.
Yes, till death do us apart.
Till death do us apart. Anyways.
Yep.
Okay, here's the extra.
Oh yeah. True. Lord modules are available.
Another God. Okay, this is what you want to see.
Simply get.
Okay.
Whatever, but the Lord modules are available. So you can totally just do that if you want.
Surely not. I think this is no. I think
what? Oh, you know what you might be thinking? You might be thinking of grabbing the read E2.
Oh wait.
Cannot smart.
Cannot smart.
Wait, what? It's high rolling. DQ.
He can. You know, I don't think he gets
disqualify.
I don't think he likes torch anyways. He can take cannot smart. He can eat to the. I can take the Enes, you can eat. Okay, there's a withdrawal.
Please don't have torch. No, but you're right though, right? Because training is probably like training into Vanguard, into refresh, into
all you want right now is operator tempo, right? Once you have the tempo, you can take the floor 2 net, and then you can do a lot of things later.
Yeah, but SP Station's very good for Dagon though, so it's like I don't know.
It is.
I like your idea better though of the operator tempo because this was insane. This is it's no bloodbath floor 1, right? But this is still an insanely good shot for a guard. Where is this in my runs? This guy got 3 guards of Vanguard.
That's what I'm saying.
On Vanguard guard.
E2? No E2. Okay, we'll take the Enes anyway.
That's 3 E2s now that are not 35% chance of pre-promo.
I would imagine he takes the training book here, and then I don't like. I know he hates Torch too, so like if he takes Torch here, it's it doesn't even help him that much right now.
Right.
Interesting. That's
interesting. Yeah.
Okay, I guess we're sacking the operator.
Why does he hate Torch?
Because it doesn't help Dagon. It's literally as simple as that.
Dude.
Right. I don't know. Yeah. I didn't know. I don't know.
I mean, why even refresh? Oh, okay. Pain!
That's so sad.
Take Torch. This would have been so much better if he just took. If he didn't even have to take the guard training.
Oh, tough.
The Vanguard into refresh with station, right? Like.
Oh, it's still fine though.
Like, for the bait.
This drop is still okay.
Right, and I know.
The star
Bait,
is solid.
Yeah, I know Bait specifically as well has made a point about how he would much rather play with a lower squad end but a high index count.
Right.
So it's kind of really rough.
Yeah, the going from like 1 to 2 index to 3 index is one more column of vision, right? And that's a lot more important, especially when you're trying to hunt for like lost and found for endings. Like getting ending 2 is extremely important in this tournament for points, right? We're trying to get trying to find the net. Like if you don't find the net somehow on floor 2, then the 3 index, the 2 columns of vision is extremely important for finding the route we've net on floor 3. So it's
right.
Like, this is about a average run, I suppose.
I know, but here's like you mentioned it earlier, Kermit, right? With the increased squad power, and that's like I'm thinking right now. I mentioned it the other day. I feel like it generally is a good idea to build for a better squad and more like economy relics early on, and then you can look for power relics later. Because like he's so ahead of the hope curve right now, he could have afforded to take the a Redic as well from that a Redic as well afterwards.
Bottom path. Why bottom path? Well, I suppose what he's looking for is like he has access to all 3 mysteries.
Exactly. He might take 4-2 net even.
Right. So he's like, well, I'm gonna get the net regardless, and then fair enough, I suppose.
Right. I mean, I have to say it again. I really didn't like the Torch pick there.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. I'm wondering what's going through his mind. In fact, I will note this down as an interview question. Why net? You fraud! Didn't you put an 8 here? Hello.
Torch.
Or sorry, not Torch.
Yeah,
why Torch?
Locked in.
8 here? Question mark.
Right. Like it hurts so badly, right? To see that he took the 12 cost and then ended up missing on the index as well as medic ticket. And I know
honestly, if you're on like if you're on like 0 engage, just don't refresh shop to conserve mental.
Right, exactly. Like, I mean, actually, who knows? Though? What if the shop was, bloodbath, deathmatch, floor 1 rob, instant? Floor, I don't even know if they both, to be honest, though.
Those is nice.
I don't know. But like, I guess floor 2 net would be somewhat okay. Actually, that reminds me. I was gonna ask Zai, if you're still in chat, could you quickly calculate what the odds are of getting 3 class tickets in a row and not hitting an E2 on a single one? I feel like that's pretty low, right?
Wasn't the chance for E2 also about like 30 to 35%? So it's just
35%, yeah,
something like that. So like, oh my god! Whatever happening?
Okay, the kid and the Zole.
Okay.
The Zole.
I know, but he's he doesn't have like that good of a matchup into some for 4 stages, which is what I'm thinking about. Like this, because when you take a floor 2 net, right, you sack your tempo a lot, and if that was a winner, why yes, right? But this is, I suppose the E2 is still fantastic for the squad tempo, so it's okay.
I guess, yeah. I mean, yeah. I still like, what is this voucher RNG?
Anyway, has he basically got like only guards?
Yes, 3 guard tickets so far, as well as a Vanguard ticket in the shop.
Once, like, right. That was the Eureka.
Ah, my goodness. Like, I won't. I mean, I think it's obvious. I'm a little jealous considering the fact that when I play class squads, I seem to never get anything, and I know you can also relate, Kermit.
Yeah, the famous, sniper med, no sniper, spec cast, no spec, no cast, like it's yeah.
The Vanguard guard, no Vanguards, with Barrow 2 during a certain other tourney. Recently.
Oh my god, dude, that was actually so tilting. It's crazy. Like, damn, whatever.
Right.
28 is this stage the enemy count is like whack, right? It could be a lot of RNG, so I don't really know.
I don't know.
It can be 30 even, I think.
Yeah, because like sometimes they
Alright,
replace
pulling it
the
up.
carcass with like the low guys, and so
Bait
the enemies
wings.
can fluctuate. No, this it could fluctuate. But anyhow, E2 Dagon does her thing. Pretty chill. Let's talk about what he might be looking for in terms of like vouchers, right?
He likes to go for Warfarin, so you can talk about that.
Well, would he take a Warfare on 4-3?
I've seen him do it before, actually.
Really?
He quite likes
Interesting. But it's like
I've seen him in his practice runs take Warf on 4-3 all the time.
right. But what does that accomplish, though? I'm curious. Like, I genuinely don't know. Like, I'm actually asking, what does that do?
I'm curious.
His ideology is that Warf acts as a real medic while also being a buffer, unlike Heidi.
But
Right.
it's not significantly better than Ansel, no?
Well, also like
It's
the
all
Redick
top
pick.
foes, bro.
That's a lot of top foes, yeah. But like I feel like the Redick as well is just kind of nice here. Or not kind of nice, but it's just like another like stable pick for Dagon, because I know he's mentioned before how Redick Dagon can solve a lot for floor 4, which he mentioned earlier is a potential issue.
Ooh,
Unfortunate.
This is tough. This is tough. This is the thing you don't want to see.
I think he's gonna take the net. I think he will take it.
I think he'll take the net too. I think
this is
There's no
hard.
way.
The index count is kind of low, so if you take the boss key, is really high variance.
right, and we've seen a lot of greed
Yep.
in the past day or two from players that have just been punished via not like one player.
Alright,
couldn't
there's
even
the
get
net.
the ending. Yeah, here we go. Playing
Makes
it safe
sense.
here.
Makes
like,
sense.
This circles back to what you said
Oh,
earlier.
famous Fossil Enjoyer. There you go.
Okay, there we go.
I hate Fossil, by the way. I don't think it's good, but
But early on, it's early
don't
on,
care.
it's fine.
Pet Society is all good. Yeah. Who was it earlier? I forget. I think like they were just. Oh wow, this layout is kind of stinky.
Sucks.
Blade Sig is easy actually for his comp, but
To answer Navi's question about after the final match ends, will there be op usage rate data? I can ask a certain Excel goober that I know if he wants to do that. I know he's the one who actually calculated the results for Polly's crit mines yesterday. We found out.
Yes. Actually,
yes.
wasn't the wiki kind of keeping track of pick or is he not this
is
time?
it?
I remember the wiki was keeping track of pick rate in like LTA 2 or something like that.
I'm not sure, but
Or I guess maybe not.
I'll
this
check
time.
later.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go do the back end research for us, Jarvis. Anyways,
Jarvis.
like
My
Jarvis.
man.
No, like Jarvis, like from
Who's
Iron
that?
Man.
Do you want to elaborate?
Jarvis?
You know? Yeah,
Oh, okay.
like he's like the
Who's
computer
that?
and all.
Anyway,
I'm not sure.
I think this is genuinely grounds for a reset. This path is
Yeah.
horrible. There's no
Yeah.
index. The encounter is likely to be bad. Like if he takes this one, right, he really needs the encounter to be a combat, like the icy boss's twin combat.
Right, I agree with
I
you.
don't think he's gonna risk it.
But I think the reset here is necessary, right? Because even though he got all those guard vouchers and we were all excited, right? The E2 rate for 6 stars wasn't great, and his floor. I think he misplayed the floor 1 shop. Like I'm mentioning it again just because I really think it was like the floor 2 net and the lack of combats here might not have been as big of an issue if he just built like that squad power from the voucher from the index early on.
Yeah. Oh, he's
Is he gonna take it?
it's kind of hard, right? Like this is like just barely good enough to be kind of considerable, but okay. Okay. Combat.
Simply
That's
get.
what we wanted.
Greed rewarded.
It's the woo, let's go, baby. That's what we wanted. The moist critical whatever thing. That's how I feel right now. Well, this stage should be easy, right? I feel like Dagon does a lot, but I haven't seen this stage in like forever. I'm gonna be real.
Right, just got confirmation from the back end that the person who did it for LTA2 that was tracking op usage is not, but the Excel guru I mentioned said they could probably track it for us.
Oh, excellent.
So, and I mentioned it earlier in a different place, but I'm really glad the Windsock did what he did, right? Because now Dagon won't have a 100% rate. Like
hell yeah, based.
Like these are early season Kassadin levels of like pick rate and ban, or I guess would be potential ban rate if possible, but whatever.
So if you think about it, Enes might have higher pick rate than Dagon. If anything, Ella might have higher pick rate than Dagon. Oh my god, how based is that?
Where's the skin?
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Bro,
Oh wait, is it fine? Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
This is floor 3, and we're already getting a little
stressing a little bit, but you know the dog has like a very long path, so he's good.
Right.
Like he'll do the clockwise, counterclockwise a couple more times.
Right. I never really noticed because you know he just
He just
move with Ray
and stuff.
Yeah, and move with Ray by.
Yeah.
But I want to circle back to the point you brought up earlier about the Texas in the player screen, right? About how like she can buy, she helps with elements to buy time for Dragon Skill to come back up.
Sure, yeah.
I think the SP station kind of can also help just minimize the role that Texas used to.
Oh, absolutely. Well, I mean, if anything, maybe the SP station makes Texas better because now the amount of time you have to bridge between Dagger's next skill and like the current skill, the cooldown, is even less, right? So perhaps, well, you have to delight probably for Hope Curve. Yeah. Right. But if anything, so it's an interesting thing to think about, right? Like perhaps it's not necessarily the case that like having SP station makes Texas worse. It might actually be better. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Right, but I'm thinking of scenarios like, you know, on certain maps with like the really strong one-hitting units, even if like the point about like Texas needing to like, oh nice, oh never mind.
Net harass is kind of tough.
Rough, yeah. But as I was saying about like the Texas, the point you brought up, it's I'm thinking the scenarios where, you know, Crisis, like worst case scenario, Crisis 2, even if you have SP station, your Texas has to stall for less time. What are you gonna do? You're gonna deploy her. She's gonna get one shot, -16, and the stun isn't even gonna come out. So it's like, I suppose it's really rough, and it's not like Bait's a very safe, safe player, right? He doesn't really want to take. That's why he plays Eternal Hunting to begin with. He likes as little variance in his runs as possible. Yes.
I'm just trying to think about like the pros and cons. I suppose there are definitely still cons to Texas, right? But it might I'm just saying like the SP station, it might not be that like straightforward in terms of changing the choice.
And these are the kind of discussions that are like, you know, that's what makes the like relic versus operator discussion like interesting to begin with. But guys already in range. I'm kind of curious as to how he's going to take care of the snipers here, to be honest, because I don't know what their exact range is, but aren't they going to be able to target Dragon before they walk in the range?
Wow, I don't remember. It's either Knight's move or just 2, but if it's Knight's move, then it's kind of tough, right? I can't remember. Okay, how are you gonna do this? Block shift down. Is that enough damage? Oh, not quite. But the auto attacks probably got. Okay, we're good. Nice. Right. So now what he's thinking probably is just, you know, I might want to early activate the spooters to get the you know, the, I don't even know what they're called, the guy with the axe. To get like their
as Oyana put it, Gundams.
The Gundam. Right. They are Gundams now. To get the Gundams, like the green bar pop, right? Like in a way, like sometimes this stage early or rather on emergency might not necessarily be harder than normal, because you just proc their defense early, and then when they arrive right side, they're like, well, guess I'm on like 0 defense buff again, right? So it's not, you know, that bad.
Right.
And he's doing a good job at like, see, like he procced it very early, so now when he arrives, Bro's on like 0 defense, right? So
very nice. This Zola here is putting in the work. Might be convinced to build my own then.
Yours isn't built? Hello?
Why isn't it built?
It's level 60. Level 60. He's level 60, but no module.
That's built enough. Oh,
no module.
What?
Do you want to know why?
Without module is not human.
Yeah, but
I don't. Just build him.
I don't play guard Vanguard. And no, shut up, Jack. Listen to me.
Nope. Just build him.
Shut up, Guard Pinky. Listen to me right now. All right. Call your owner if you don't. Anyways. The reason why is because on the shoe banner.
I don't care. Shut up. I don't care.
Right? Okay. Well, all right. Muted. This
okay.
You know, this cast is going fantastic. You know,
this is why I muted you.
It's 20 minutes in, the casters already hate each other.
We're already fighting. But yeah, screw you, bro. I'll sue you.
Kermit's better than you, man.
Oh yeah. Okay. And Kermit's also married to me. Who are you?
Oh.
You're a homewrecker.
Oh. You're getting divorced, I heard.
No. He'll death do us apart. So you're gonna have to kill Kermit.
Oh, okay.
Collectible beads.
Wait, hold on. 2 seconds.
Does he take the read here? Roundstone.
Roundstone.
It's funny. It's not that good here, but it's better than Suppressor, which does nothing except in Ice Condenses.
Or Sammy. Or Sammy's Entropy.
You can take a read here. You can still take a read here. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Very nice.
It's As for 3.
But right before Jack here so rudely interrupted me, the reason why Zola isn't built, ignored, anyways, is the shoe banner. I got shoe in the first 10, and then Zola came on the 299th pull exactly.
That is funny as fuck.
So do you understand my hatred for not?
Yes. I got
really.
6 copies of Irene before I got Spectre Alter, right? And I still hate Irene. So I completely understand.
Exactly. See,
makes sense to me, dude.
Sensible. Jarvis is not.
I don't know about sensible, but
Who's Jarvis then?
Who's Jarvis? Yeah.
No, does he know?
Does he know?
Oh, non-linear is.
Non-linear.
Oh, and the shop one is pretty bad as well, to be honest. The shop one is rough.
On the bright side, right? It's not Barrow, like it's not Crisis, like non-linear. It's still hard, eh? Especially if you get like defense substituting offense, for example. Like it's a little tough.
Right, especially Instinct as well.
That
when
too,
they're already buffed, like by
they zoom in.
They're zooming. They're hitting fast. They're hitting hard. You get bonked on the head with a hammer, and unlike Ike yesterday, who was hitting with a toy hammer, they're gonna hit really hard. Actual sledgehammer.
We've got the zoomies.
Sledge.
How many stacks of rounds?
Oh, he knows! He knows! He's a nowhere! Oh my god, based! That's the okay, and then he's gonna put Orchid top. Oh, whatever. He watched the relic list. Fine! But he's gonna put Orchid top to slow the Shattered Champions because... Okay! He's a nowhere.
Yo! What is he doing? What are you doing?
The purpose of this is that, like...
too excited.
No, but the purpose of this is that when the Shadow Champion arrives, it lines up with the arrival timing of the casters. So you activate Dragon Skill for both of them. See, look at that! How broken!
Wow!
Anyway, that's the tech. So whenever I see people put Dragon 2 tiles right of where she currently is, I just get brain cancer because they have to think of something else for the casters, right?
Right. But
this is fantastic.
Have you considered?
Maybe he's back to base status. I thought he was cringe because he liked Sculpture more than Heidi, but I have to consider putting him back in based.
Are we talking character or like kit wise?
Strength wise.
Strength wise,
honestly, character wise, they're about the same. I think they're both very good looking.
I think I very unfortunately, am inclined to agree with Bait instead, actually. Because, okay, hear me out, right? I've been bailed out more times than I care to admit by Sculptor Skill 1, especially on a map like Ice Condenses, where I sometimes screw up the snipers on it because I didn't put too early or too late, and Sculptor can just bail me out of there with Skill 1. So I'm a bit biased, but
yeah. Anyway,
here we go.
This is solid, very nice.
Oh, that's
most excellent.
So I don't draft like Mushas and like join us and whatever, right? So I didn't know that the reading skill can still target onto them.
Yeah, it's just E2 Enos.
Enos promo.
There we go. Oh,
yes, sir. Or he doesn't have barrel, so he can delay the flag barrel until very late.
But the gun
he wouldn't risk it. He would never do that.
So interestingly, earlier he took the necklace over the 5-star -2 hope thing. Right, I don't agree with that choice. I think that the -2 hope on 5 stars is extremely important for class squads, right? Because now all your 5 stars are 1 hope, and then you can pretty freely take them. I think they're 0. Yeah. So you can pretty freely.
My caster, bro.
Oh my god, dude! I'm used to like the IS5 no discount ones where they're 1 hope. The classic 1 hope, Tin Man, the whatever. Anyway, and that's very good for class squad tempo, especially when you're playing something like Guard Vanguard, where you have the Elysium, right? The One Chain, the Texas, even like the Texas Vanguard. Like those are really good for early tempo. And I'm not exactly sure why you chose to take the necklace. especially when he is going to be relying on primarily ground-based damage.
But yeah, like you mentioned with the guard Vanguard, right? You have so many good options for 5 stars, but I think more so than other squads, to be honest. Like I know, like you have like you said, your Elysium, you have your Texas, and isn't Texas SP station pretty good as well for generating DP if you have Barrow? Or am I thinking of something else?
I mean, it's fine, but it's not great, but it's fine.
Flag.
But also you can have the tequila, right? Like also, you know, that's nice as well.
Right. There's also the, I mean, like there was the E2 Contable right there, you know. I mean,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And like, with that thing, it would have been Zero Hope, and right.
Right. Is there any other 5-star cards actually other than tequila? Maybe that would be decent.
So one thing that like Oyana and I kind of talked about back in the ye old days was Moose for ending 1. Right, it's not 5-star, right? But it's it helps a lot, especially for ending 1, because the healing pressure is now significantly lower, and you can kind of just get away with an E1 19 even, which is nice.
Right, but here it's the same attack down as Redick, right?
I can't remember. I thought Redick was 30 or 25%, and Moose was 40.
I mean, as in like, does it stack, or is it only one source?
Oh, now that is a good question. I have no idea because I hate Redick.
Any know?
I think it stacks.
Yeah. Can you go confirm that for us real quick, Jack?
Yeah.
While I take Kermit not out back.
will confirm.
To the front yard, actually.
Front yard? Give to me in the front yard.
Showcase.
You're sleeping in the doghouse today. You don't even deserve the couch.
Okay. Damn.
In the doghouse, and I'm locking up the doggy door.
Yeah, okay.
Like, I can't believe you just said that!
Woof, I guess. Unfortunate.
Okay, Jarvis. Anyway, I can't believe you just said that.
Dude.
Okay, but that one was set up for me. That's like, come on, that's not fair.
Jack out here taking strays.
Right, exactly.
It's unfortunate.
But yeah, aside from the blasphemous, heretical Redick comment he just made, let's see what he picks up here from the.
Check collectible first. Right.
Oh
my!
Surprise!
There has to be surprise here.
Broken.
But the top folder kind of ass.
Okay.
Okay, not weave. Probably not responsive. Probably unknown instrument. So the interesting thing with unknown instrument is that now it opens up the AI Ultra pick. Right? Previously you hate the AI Ultra because
you would never.
I understand, but it's like previously you don't like it because it's inconsistent in Sentinel, right? But with the unknown instrument, like Moiner can eat the phase 2 crescent attack even on seedbeds. So I mean, obviously take it, but I'm just. Yes.
Yeah, we mentioned it the other day,
already.
right, Kermit? Like in our cast together, the main problem with Aya, right, is usually her survivability. She doesn't have the same She doesn't have the same res as Nightingale, where she can survive a single hit from Crescent on base.
Emotional.
I know.
That's his favorite.
Hates. I know he hates the blushing.
Right. Oh, so many vertical. Okay, how do you do this? How do you maximize as a score game, right? Like you've done all the work of slogging through the atrocious 4-3. Here's where you reap your reward. There's so many vertical paths. What do you do?
Here's the thing, though, Kermit, right? Because he's still looking for a lost and found, so he might not be able to take advantage of it. He has to go middle path to guarantee being able to hit all the mystery nodes. Which, like, this is a great path, right? But he needs that lost and found, or else he misses the points from a format heavily favoring 2-3.
Yes. The thing also is that, like, on 4-4, right? You're not actually, or rather, the thing was like on 4-3. If you have a boss key, then there must be a lost and found. But that's also the case for 4-4. For 4-4, that's boss key implies scout, not lost and found.
Yes.
So even if there was a boss key, like you wouldn't really know if there's a lost and found or anything. So you could totally just be locked out of ending 2. And like he really needs those points, right? To even make it to top 2, he definitely wants at least 2+3.
But let me
so
it's about the remember we saw Pan Society, right? So
yes.
If anything, I think the best choice here would be like towards later on 4-4, you burn your surprise before the Pan Society potentially levels up to level 2, and then buy your deck, so you can pretty much guarantee to find.
Right, because on 4-5 that thing works again, where boss key implies lost and found. Very effective, very good idea.
But there also is a counterpoint to that as well, right? As in, if you buy the index now on 4-4, you will be losing one on 4-5. So do you risk not rolling Pan 2 in order to buy index on 4-5 and keep that index so you can look for it?
But also it's hard, right? Like you can't like the way you do it. If you want to go down to 0 on floor 4 to dodge the floor 5 index tax, right? Is that you have to declare a surprise immediately at the start of floor 5. However, he doesn't really have like an eye or an advent for doing that. So it's quite hard because he's holding on to a departure instead of a advent. If it was an advent, then that would be totally valid. But with a departure, it's
right.
It's a little tough.
But you also
he uses advent on 4-3.
No, he has another one, right?
Wait, what are you using?
No, not advent. Another departure.
Delight. Advent delight.
Ah, yes.
Right.
Oh, it is what it is.
You could also potentially just save the departure for the last, like the wish fulfilled of this floor, but then you don't get your Clover fossil value.
Yeah, he's holding on to a what's the 4 hope thing called? Console, I think.
Yeah. Console.
Right. So that there's a lot of ways to play around that. Like perhaps he might want to use the departure there instead of using it on the surprise.
Right.
And there's a couple more combats this for still, right? So you can still get the what's it called, the eye or the advent or the whatever. And if anything, like if he's trying to surprise the wish fulfilled, then it could be the, I don't know. Then there's a lot of things, right? Like Arch, not Canopy. What was the one node one again? Sorry.
It's the water.
Sure, water. So like Arch, water. If you're really disgusting, then Earth. You can still use it on the one node if you want to. I mean, I don't know. Right. So there's a lot of ways to play around it. You probably don't want to surprise immediately, right?
Right. So that is a very valid point, but it all depends on date and how badly he wants to pick up that index or squad power right now, right? Because like he has his decent picks right now, right? But he's still pretty lacking in terms of because he has the necklace, right? So maybe we'll see a Ray draft. I don't know. I know Fate has said before,
I don't think he's going to.
If we see empty Felbeat, it's 100% going to be Ray. But
exactly. Also, Jack, you're a hater. Don't.
I love Ray.
Yeah, but don't ruin my hope, man.
So the interesting thing is like he doesn't have Bloodbath, right? He's probably not going to take KOB. He doesn't take Searcher. So if not Ray, then who? You can't take Ray. If you're taking Warfarin, then Ray is the obvious choice, especially if you're taking Necklace. Like to my knowledge, Ray only needs more or less about 40% in effective, or in attack, not in effective damage, in attack, to be able to fight. I think it was 5 or 6 Psycho Kagan or Kanju, whatever his name is.
You wrote the guide.
I know, yeah. So it's about 40%. It's exactly a crossfire to get the Red King, and he picked up a necklace, which I can only assume is for Ray specifically. So I do think he will pick up Ray actually.
Right.
So that's the conclusion.
So in conclusion, Jack is just a hater.
Ooh, okay. We like that. We like that.
Right.
Here's where you take a Durin. Okay, fine.
A Ray fan is not a Ray believer. Of
so there is a scout.
There's a scout, but the other one could be anything really. There's no guarantees for anything, right?
Right.
How does he path? He has to take restricted zone, but what does he do afterwards?
Because here's the thing, right, Kermit? We can do is it's a riskier play, but he can possibly path down for the emergency to guarantee some bonus points and maybe bank on going up for a lost and found. But if one of those isn't the lost and found, then he loses so much index vision for
and then if the emergency is not Collapse this Afternoon or Company Entanglement, then it's tough. He loses the emergency point and he loses the index to try to dig for lost and found 4-5.
Right, but
he has 3 index. He can just see what it is.
I know.
Right.
So it's fine.
So after this combat, we'll be able to see what that last mystery node is. Okay. Second up bottom left. Oh yeah, classic. This is normal mode, right? Because I don't think he. Okay, we're good then. Okay, for emergency, you need a little bit of extra offense, I think, but for normal mode, just Degan herself is fine. I remember there was a Ella Degan 2 operator, which is I think where he got the idea of this from.
Oh wow! Okay, that's just 2 up for this stage is actually kind of nice. I mean,
It's like I've got the like in this cast I've got the autism with watching like 20,000 relicless clears. You know, I know some of those strats.
Right, but Jack over here is also the same with you. This guy squawk on Billy all the time, bro. Like,
Bro.
You are. You can't tell me you aren't, bro. Are you denying
Fine, I'll give you that.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll give you this one.
Uh-huh.
You give it to me all the time, bro.
Oh.
Dude.
Seems legit. No.
He's cheating on you, man.
Nope, Kermit knows.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm good with that.
Exactly.
Okay.
See?
The love is
with that.
unconditional, even if you cheat.
Exactly.
That's all good.
Exactly. You're okay with like the 5 other partners though, right?
Can we
Wasn't
get
there
that down to
6?
like 2, perhaps? Like 5 is a bit excessive, in my opinion. You know, if that's okay.
There's the maybe. I'll consider on 3. How about 3?
I'll have to sleep on it. Can I respond to you in 2 business days, perhaps?
Sure.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, 2 business days, or whenever Lazy finishes chewing his well-done steak. That works too. Actually, interesting topic point now. How do you like your steaks?
Steaks, eh? So it's tough actually because I cook at home, and I tend to like the medium rare-ish feel, but my mom only eats well done. Okay, and therefore I only cook well done. So it's like, well, now I've conditioned myself to also eating well done. You know, it's tough.
Okay.
He loves emotional.
Right. Blushing, whatever that guy is. So two medium enjoyers. Interesting. All right, I'll mark that down for when for where you go on the list.
What are you then?
I'm a rare enjoyer.
Oh wow, interesting.
You like it raw,
bro. Yeah,
right,
bro likes
raw,
bro likes the steak moving.
Right. I never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Yeah. Oh, thanks for saying it for me. Actually, yeah. Since he already said it, if
guard.
Another one.
Arch. There's the arch for the surprise.
Arching right now.
Let's go. That's what we wanted.
We love arching.
Rips over Ash, Sag. Whatever.
It's fine.
Can you skip the enemy? Oh my god.
No. It's based.
No, it's not.
Oh. Okay, that's what we wanted
Perfect.
to.
Oh, why? If you keep clapping your hands like that, Kermit, I'm gonna assume the worst.
Can you clap one more time? Just one more.
No.
Huh?
No. Anyway, so he can scout away. What can he scout? Silver Rush? Question mark? Oh no, Reed. He can scout away the Reed, grab the Lost and Found, and Arch Surprise? Question mark?
I think that's I still think going down's the play here, right? Because like realistically.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah,
by law.
And what are you looking for on floor 5 at this point? Now that you have, because you still have.
All right, let's think, eh?
Yeah, like.
Let's think. What he need?
Ella, obviously he wants
Okay,
that.
I meant with like nodes, man. Obviously he wants that.
Oh.
If you say bossy, I swear to God.
Well.
If you say bossy.
Well, I'm looking at this
Bossy.
list. Like his what's it called? His instinct contamination is kind of tough right now, eh?
Right, but he has the SP station and he might. Be
I know, but the casters are gonna be a massive problem.
With NLA, right.
So if you had an E2 read, then it would be pretty solved. Musical, right. Musical if he has an E2 minor, that's not good. Strangers. Confusing is not trivial either. Is it?
Right. Because
I don't think his Dagon has enough
Not
damage.
right now.
That's the problem. Like,
he has round string.
Yeah, true. 10%. No, I mean 10% is 10%, right?
Fair.
Request is not easy either. Like it's just that his damage is not great. He's got like the non DPS check maps he's got, like, cause he's got the utility from like Shu and Zola and whatever, but
the
damage is not quite there.
Especially with
Simply get roundstone stacks.
Right, especially with the NLA making it a lot more difficult. Which, by the way, is indeed 5%.
I thought it was 10. What?
Right. So you already know.
Way.
Right. Like my caster, man.
Hold on. I'm sure. Are you sure? I thought it was 10% the whole time.
If I'm right, you kiss me.
What if you're wrong? What do I do?
What's 10%?
Roundstone. I thought it was 10%.
Nope.
It's on 10% now, isn't it?
No. What? That's a
searching
lie.
as we speak.
I'm looking right now.
Oh.
What is it? What is it?
Wait, it's 30%.
But no, that's the chance for it to hit.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's what you meant. I was like, okay,
No, I meant the actual increase.
It's fine. Ian, I'm Ian. We're not known for reading comprehension.
So where's my kiss?
2 stacks still.
Oh.
Come to Canada to claim your kiss. Mwah.
Mwah. Anyways. Okay, so we established what you still want.
Restricted zone. It's not points.
Okay.
Sad.
No, it's not points. It's just less, but
it's not bonus points. I mean, like it's not company entanglement or Collapse Afternoon, which is what he's looking for.
Right. I mean, getting an emergency here still is just nice for just getting the points. I mean, we've seen some runs where like they just get so unlucky with the emergency pathing that they end up having like none of the category bonuses.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's rough. Speaking of which, we didn't mention an FRD or the NG at all in our discussion earlier about what he needs. So
True.
So I think right now higher priority for I think he has a surprise though, like we said, so that can very much increase his collectible power by all the necessary amount. That DPS
restricted zone. Oh yeah, restricted zone with the double HP on the artillery drones would be atrocious.
Right.
And also, is 10% attack enough for Dragon? I need to search this up like right now. Like I don't think it is.
Right. Because I know Bait talked about how
I think he needs a bit more than that.
Right.
Yeah.
To prepare for emotional, you need to prepare for emotional, you need a lot
about
higher
20%.
damage curve.
Yeah. Let's see.
So let's see. He's looking for the Ella. He's looking for probably the FRD as well.
44k, 1100 defense.
Is that it?
Wow, 30.
Maybe the Ray as well. So that's like 4 picks he's looking for right now. While my co-caster's doing the calculations in the back right now.
It's not enough, is it? Times 1.1.
It's a little rough.
It's
but
not
again,
enough.
The shop
if you have like an Enes, maybe it's fine. Or a Reed.
We bank and split the shop rewards him.
No, dude, I don't think he has enough what's it called? The damage relics to do the bottom left Egan. We'll see, I guess. We just have to believe in the heart of the cards, Like, or perhaps he can. What he might like choose to do is to like after Enes kills the top left, he might choose to redeploy Enes to add a little bit of damage. That's right, because he's only missing a little bit of damage from the net drone.
Right. And it is only still 5% right now, since it is only emotional 1. So maybe we bank.
Yeah,
we bank 5% to not.
Well, the problem is that even if it's not emotional, it's still non-trivial.
Still not enough.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, he also doesn't have any deployed limit either, or squad. Yeah, hold on. This. Okay, so
it's an 8 squad size, 6 deploy.
And we saw how bad that
it's a mood.
Yesterday.
It's a mood for sure.
Yeah.
That's who had that? It was
It was the very last match, I believe.
Senna or no, it was Karen. It was Karen. I remember.
Karen. Yeah.
I remember he had the Lin. I was like, oh, based.
Oh, nice. The temper Lin.
Was a temp win, I think.
Yeah. Okay. So this is pretty bad. He really needs to bank on his shop to reward him here, because he's missing some pretty crucial operators. He's missing crucial damage, crucial like squad utility and economy. Like, it's pretty rough. He's really lacking. Like, his squad looks kind of like the power of his like current run looks pretty fake, even though he has all these E2s.
All right, so let's think. Like, how does he kill the Shattered Champions? Is there a way at all? Because there's no solution for the bottom right UFO, so you can't put this Walla down right now. And like, it's fine if you leak the Shattered Champions right side, but because there's only 2 of them, but he doesn't really have a lot of HP to work with, so he has to be very careful here.
Right, and that's all natural HP too. It's not shield, so it will raise collapse.
Well, on the bright side, it's not eternal hunting, I guess. So if you leak, you just take the +2 instead of the +4, I think.
Oh, that is some minuscule damage.
That is not enough damage, is it?
Yeah, that's rough. 23.
Enes putting in the work.
Wait, because a normal with that is 23 sus? Hold on.
I don't think it is, because it's 20. It's what is it? It's 20 plus the drone plus the 2 Shattered Champions, right?
Nope, it is sus.
Oh wow, very cool.
Oh, actually, wait, no. If it spawns additional enemies with route, yeah, never mind. It is not sus.
You're a fraud.
Tomimi
Sorry.
doesn't account for that in the base
Sorry.
calculations.
Sorry. I had to say it. Sorry.
I'll show you
It's
fraud
true.
later.
Oh, later, he says. Okay.
Later, when the camera's offline.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, this is this is rough.
It's looking solid so far. See, yeah, that's not
Just barely.
That's not enough. Man, so it's 15%. It's not 10%. Man. Yeah, he's realizing now too. Like the 2-stack roundstone is not quite enough.
This is so
But it might
rough.
still be okay because Ina's got it, right?
Does they?
Look, the invis.
Okay. The damage looks fine.
What is there enough? Oh, she got the okay. But now the new problem is at the bottom left is a problem now. You need to retreat Inez immediately to add add damage to bottom. What do you do here? You can block with a card again? Like you have to. Is bro dead? No, he's fine. The casters do like a 1,000, and he had 30% sanctuary there. But it's still fine.
Still dead, though.
That
didn't look like a lot of HP to be honest. Actually,
what is it? 11 enemies left, so you can leak. Oh, he's probably okay actually. And with unknown instrument, Dagon can Dagon live 2 more shots, or is it only 1 still? 2689. Dagon should be about 3 point. What was it?
Math.
Oh, there's the other guys hitting her, but it's out of range. Never mind, we're good. Guys, screw the math. Wait, you can't do that. That's external aid or something. What?
Something like that. We have some complaints here in the chat about the pause spamming.
I know it's probably just like, it's just as comfort or something because it's very tense, right?
I respect it.
We mentioned earlier he's a very like safe player, so it makes sense that he's like almost cautious and paranoid like this in a way.
Yeah, we're kind of suffering too with watching these, but it's just let's be nice,
Slow and steady wins the race.
Yes, sir. 8.
Or does it now? I mean, I don't know. This is rough.
And then ES for left. Shoe skill's going to. Wait, no, read ends, but shoe is okay. That can stay for a while. How bro? Look at that HP. He's just chugging through like 2 UFOs, a Shattered Champion, 2 Warrior guys. He just does not care whatsoever. This is great.
I guess.
Balanced operator.
This is the power of a god.
Really? No. I mean.
All right.
Very
nice. Clean. UFO should die as well. Okay, but now you have to get the chest, like by law, right?
Yeah.
That's what it's for.
Yes, sir. He's gonna eat the artillery, drop to like 30% or something. Get 2 skills off. Mwah, life is good.
Oh. What are we paused for?
He's thinking about how to get the chest. He's like, okay, I have a surprise. This chest is actually worth 4 ingots. That is 1 voucher that can go towards Sculpture.
But, like,
oh wait, no, he has Canos Mark actually, so this is actually important.
I know, but like
that's basically +1 hope. That chest is right there is +1 hope.
Right. But Redix targeting the other guys right now, so.
Oh.
Wouldn't it make more sense to just
right, yeah, because it goes like top, right?
Right, and then you can just use Inez to finish it off later. Oh,
Or I suppose he's like. I suppose he's like, what's it called? It's better to not take collapse than to, lose the. Oh wait, maybe it's gonna happen to both. Oh no, he's. No, Inez is coming. Wait. Oh, it goes left. What? Oh, we're fine then. Never mind. We're good. I thought he just went straight down.
I'll call you a fraud then, since I didn't say anything. I didn't guarantee anything. You're a fraud.
I suppose I just never had to Sage Dragon this long before.
Right.
Okay.
That's fair. These UFOs are now dead. Okay,
Very well played.
I know it is well played, and I need to see the shop though. Like I'm itching to see the shop.
I know it would be like a okay. What he wants actually is squad size, right? Because he's gonna have a lot. Okay.
Well,
there we go. Yes, there we go.
That's just pretty nice too here.
Lamau.
Okay, he takes the Heidi, right?
He'll be stuck on the hope though. He might. No, he'll be okay on the surprise. He levels up too.
Like we said,
so Sculptor here is okay.
Now. He's like
yes.
right now from this. So taking the Sculptor. I mean, taking the Sculptor or Heidi here is gonna offset some of that damage requirement that we needed for floor 5 and the DPS check stages.
If anything, he can take like a Sculptor and oh no, he should probably send Reader and Winner out for a Scout actually, but probably not Sculptor. Okay, there's that. So he can departure console for. It's hard to hit the departure, right? You can go on any of them. It's not trivial.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. So Scout, who do you send on Scout? It's Reader and Winner. It should be Winner, in my opinion.
Yeah, because you have the Shoot E2, you still have the Read E1 of these, and Alyssal as well. So it's
right.
You want the extra because, like we said,
wow, interesting. He's thinking about instant contamination then.
Right. Maybe he's confident in the Heidi damage boost then as well. I mean, he's not confident in the Heidi being enough damage boost.
Perhaps.
Okay.
So here's we grab the helm. Don't be Pan Society. Okay. That's
favorite.
At least it's not Pan Society. Okay, like right before surprise, that would be even worse.
Okay. Honestly, this isn't terrible here. You could.
Yeah, he's gonna get 4 shields.
Right, 4 shields, and then maybe try to hit the console into shop as well.
Like the worst case scenario, console is still +4, right? And then in the shop you have Cannon's Mark. That's a lot more income.
Second, right? If I see correctly.
Yes.
Yeah.
So here's where you bounce back. Here's where you pop off.
Right. This is it.
17.
All depends.
You can't get rid of Pan Society then.
It all depends on his shop here, though.
Yeah. He'll go on 15, right? So that's not reduced. Please be top 2. Fingers crossed. Unfortunate.
He's just staring at it in despair.
Man, this game sucks.
Alright, well, this is at least guaranteed to be...
What is that? +4, +7...
11, 15, plus Cannon Mark. He has 15. More than enough hope to develop the rest of his squad.
Yeah.
Okay, man, I think we see the amount of hope you have. Please, do the combat and then show us the shop. I'm begging you. I need to gamble on the shop, man. It's gonna make it. It's gonna make or break the rest of his run here.
Oh, dang it!
4-5 is gonna be really difficult.
Yeah. Is it frozen?
Hello.
Yeah, it's frozen.
Not like this.
No, it's no. The stream's frozen, not his game. Like.
Okay.
Click the stream real quick, and it'll start info loading like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the YouTube stream is fine, Lamel, but mine is bad. I guess I'll just watch the YouTube with the 5-second delay.
Right. Or we can just watch Bait by himself live. Let's see.
That works. Nope,
his stream's also not working. Now it is. Okay.
You're so right, actually. Why am I just get it straight from the source.
See, I thought you were supposed to do the thinking here, right? So.
I don't think I'm dumb. Sorry.
Are you?
And I need some smart men in chat to help me.
I thought you were supposed to be the 1,000 Billy relics was clear guy, man.
No, that doesn't imply smart. It just implies I watch a lot of Billy.
I thought Billy equaled smart.
I don't know. I wouldn't be so hasty to say that. Anyway, the first emotional is actually kind of based.
Yeah, very nice.
For the extra DP, Lamar.
Right. Okay, fun setup still. Okay.
This is hilarious. the one time we want the emotional.
Okay.
So you want to stick the shoe on top, right? So that way she doesn't get the minus block. Yeah, very clever.
With the great Heidi skin, they cooked so hard with that, dude.
I know.
Insane cookage. Anyways, Jack, speed-wise, take over.
Here. Ooh, that's
what did you say?
Damage.
Take over. I'm eating.
That reminds me, I need to eat my pot stickers too, but I guess we'll stagger the eating.
Guys, maybe eat after the stream.
Look, it's still like warm. I don't want it to go cold, man. I need sustenance. The food, the sausage, and the pot stickers. I don't want it to go cold.
Sausage.
It's like, yeah. You know, like the Costco hot Italian sausages.
I have that.
I didn't know, Jack. You should do some more speaking here too. So like, Carrie, solo cast for a bit.
Good luck.
Oh, so dude, don't leave me hanging. Let me check. Okay, 36 is no animal.
Wait, there could be variations on the stage, no? I thought there was. Maybe not. Oh, that emotional.
37 is animal.
Ah, okay. That emotional is out of range of Dagon's skill damage, right? Double emotional too.
Yikes.
Oh, not quite.
I mean,
so now what? Sakura, what are you doing? Kill the silver ash or something. Oh wait, no, he already ate. Right, we're good then.
He's already full like us.
Yeah.
But the minimum enemy need for a potential bonus on this map with net is 35, so it could be a friend. Not a friend, no.
Sad. Okay.
They don't like bait, bro.
I don't like these like variance maps where I look at the enemy count. I'm like, I have no idea.
The
instant contamination is the same thing, or yeah. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually. Okay.
Huge.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Take nothing. Excellent.
My region.
Here's where you pop off. Wait.
Huh?
What?
Whoa!
No way. Interesting. So he wants to
maximize that much help though.
So he doesn't want to take the -1 tax from 4 or 5, but it's. What if he doesn't get a non?
He gets to
bad,
it's
bro.
Now, like, bro.
Interesting.
Oh,
he wants the. Oh, there's an encounter. We're good then. And it's a good start. Oh, lofty cringe.
Whatever.
But like you probably want to take the bottom path anyway, right? Because it's a pretty good path. Right. Now the problem is that now the arch is bad. You don't want to arch like at the start.
Exactly.
You don't want to get rid of your stuff. So
that's what I'm saying. Wouldn't it make more sense to just stop there and then kill like an encounter node here on Lost and Found?
Yeah, I'm thinking. I know he's trying to avoid the 1 index tax, but
too paranoid.
But I'm thinking like this is not enough squad power for some of the emergencies. So this is a low greedy, I think.
This is extremely greedy. I mean, he has so much overflowing health that he can. I think if he shops here, it's fine because he could just try to path to the other thing after he buys index here. But then again, you just brought back Pan Society, so like.
Yeah, it's kind of hard.
Okay, he's thinking about the path. This is like a crazy twisty turny path for floor 5.
It's a really good path, yeah.
Yeah. So you have a lot of options at least. It looks like he's thinking about all of them. All the potential moves. Let's see, index. He needs. Maybe he'll go for
musical. Okay.
Okay.
Musical with this is.
It's fine, right?
Yeah, it's alright. All good.
Has he gotten a single special ticket this entire run?
I think he had a spec cast ticket that he skipped like way earlier, but he didn't have hope, so it didn't matter, right?
Right.
Okay. Where is Ella?
I thought Ella is bad operator actually.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Ella users are actually all unbased.
Are you referring to a special summon?
No, I'm sorry. No, I think all Ella players that aren't are unbased for using Ella. I think I'm actually referring to a certain dog.
Wait, how do you direct? Oh, it will be Mueller to direct backup. Oh, I see.
He has an interesting placement for this.
Yeah, I know. So it'll be read on the rightmost bottom range tile face up, Dagon 2 above that face right, probably Mueller 2 below Ines face up, and then that's pretty much it. I feel like that's what he's going for. And he might have to let the first one go, but it's all shield, so who cares?
Right. And the DP generation.
Yeah, so this is what I thought. So he's gonna put one not one Degan when one tends to go. So 2 above that phase, right?
Oh. Is this like
he
a
swaps her placement around.
Oh, interesting.
It's a bait thing.
I thought you were supposed to be the bait man.
Yeah, so it's still phase, right?
Yeah,
so this is the relicless solution. Except instead of shoot they use Jessica, instead of Degan they use Moana. But it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And now you redirect the flux back up on the top left of there you go. And this is exactly why Pavilion is so bad for this stage, right? Like when you do this, you can't really do that with the Ines tile if you have Pavilion, because now she blocks 2 and the Golem just one taps her, and now you're like, my flux, what I do, right? My flux. So that is precisely why Pavilion is horrible for this stage. Yep, it's not just for like crippling Ascalon. I know, but yeah. Anyway,
some horrible relics.
So this is pretty standard placement. I don't know. I thought it was gonna be some like special stuff. Man.
I mean, I don't know.
Jack is baiting me. Jack is baiting me, bro.
Baiting you.
He's baiting me.
He's interesting.
Well, is he? Never mind.
Huh? What were you gonna say there?
We just don't worry about it.
Missing thing?
We just don't worry about it. Standard run high roll low ball. This is pretty standard so far. Once he pops the surprise, it's gonna be a high roll. But he's opting to pop it kind of late, so I'm not sure.
I guarantee you, Jack definitely did. He definitely has this. The players pulled up and looked at the clear before he went to
is that external 8? You can't do that.
No,
Swallow, no. It's fine.
Yep, fraud.
You just get the read skill up. Yeah, you just cycle these. I think in the Relicless they cycle. They also use Nightingale for the emergency. Yeah, it was easy.
There's a lot of numbers.
It's the same comp, but Nightingale and Aya Caster, which is interesting.
Aya Caster.
I know this is like back in the ye old days where we have no Ella, no Wishadel, no Degan, no nothing. It's we gotta work with scraps here, bro.
Huh.
Yep.
So what I'm hearing is you're in poverty.
Well, if he's got Degan, he's probably fine, right? It's kind of like how Wishadel kind of optimizes out read and winner from most comps. Like Degan. Oh!
4-5 receiver.
Shrimply Earth is good, I suppose. Does he have anything? Oh my god, E2 winner? E2 winner. Right here.
Never punished.
Right here.
Come on. What are we thinking about? I'm confused.
Ooh, one more stack of Roundstone. Most excellent. What is he thinking about, right? Why is he hesitating on this? Is he thinking about potential Surtur?
But he knows what his collapse
Flag bearer? Yeah, like I'm not sure.
Let it play out again.
Okay, he's gonna play the whole thing again. Okay, dude.
No, I have some words. Okay, double encounter.
Ugh.
Pretty ass.
You just... Well, you can't really surprise... Oh, what if he's thinking... but this could be a good encounter too, right? Like it could be the recruit encounter. It could be the what's it called? The Nameless Heroes is actually pretty easy with this comp, in my opinion. He can't really take Envoy of Justice, unfortunately, because no Yato, no like Ella and stuff. But like at least Nameless Heroes is easy, right? So like I don't know. So Arch is the better choice.
Have we seen Envoy Nameless at the starting?
I don't think we have.
Oh my!
Dumb shit.
Yikes! Well, but at least he gets to see what's. Uh-oh. It's gonna communicate. Oh, he's gonna write something. Okay, let's see it.
Okay, let's see it.
Bruh. Like I completely agree, good sir.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yep.
Completely agreed.
See, this is what you.
Yeah, I think Arch is better here. Yeah, completely.
This is what you get for being greedy. Punished.
Yeah, I think it should have surprised.
Bait is known to get
these are all
encounters.
terrible. Ew. All right, just do the surprise then. Just do the surprise.
Okay,
with
but
Arch,
it's guaranteed Bosky though, right?
Lost and Found doesn't.
No. The encounter not on second node. I mean, not on first node.
Is that how it works?
That's what Bait said.
Oh.
The Ring of Thorns.
Proficiency he probably wants. He likes the proficiency. Horizon here is okay because there's no more encounters left.
All right. He wants to be very
Guard doesn't do anything. Always by the end.
You should take the Ray, probably.
Yeah, I mean he's got like Candle's Mark, right? So he should go like overdraft right now.
He's thinking about his other shops as well. Like he can go through.
That is true. That is true. That is true.
I don't think you take Ring here. I think you play very conservative. With
no, absolutely not Ring.
Take it.
Yeah, I don't know why he hovered over it though.
But why not take Index? Oh, I guess he refresh for the.
He has a lot of options.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. We like this.
Nice.
We like this. We like this a lot. Okay, what do you do?
Deploy is good. He needs.
So Spectrum Analyzer, you take the Yato or the Ella. Probably the Yato is better. Ella probably on skill 1 for tanking then.
Or he just wants the extra damage. Okay, there's the Index.
Spectrum Analyzer.
He needs deploy limit though, doesn't he? Like
he should take deploy.
Yeah, so now he's on 8 deploys. Comfy.
Okay.
Probably take a squad size. Take a. What in the world? What is that creature?
It's Vina, General Merchant Contact Derogatory.
Vina, yes.
Very derogatory.
Level 9 and 10 gives him 2 more squad size. So he still wants 2 more squad size from shops. But I suppose he's thinking like, okay, I have another shop coming up. I don't have to rush the squad size, perhaps. I think it's nice.
Honestly, here's the thing though, right?
Okay.
With the current state of his collapses, we know he's guaranteed to get Pan 2 on the next floor, and he's spending all of his ingots here. Wouldn't it be worth to just rob the shop here, since you realistically won't be able to buy much anything at all on floor 6?
If he passed down to the 3rd shop, then he might just rob it. Yeah.
Like that would make the most sense here, in my opinion.
But there's nothing to convert the shop either, right? If he's holding on like a hunt, then he can replace the 4/6 shop with that. But
we still have a lot of opportunities to get the folds, like get a fold to do it. So it could be potentially worth it if you find something like a hunt in one of these shops, because we have like, what, 3 options, 4 options.
Yeah, there's a lot of branching paths. 34, I think, is sus. Anyway, Unknown Instrument Tech feels good, man. Proficiency feels good, man. Yeah, with the Wonder, this map is very comfy, very nice.
Yeah, 34 is sus.
Yeah, I feel like I've entered to this map too many times, so I know the enemy numbers. It feels bad. Like the other maps, I have no idea. This map, I've died too many times. 34, I know this one.
I feel like we've seen a lot more struggle on this map, this tourney, than man-made, because we've just seen less man-made. Like we've seen this map like so many times.
That is true, right? But it's also like Marsh. It's the thing about Marsh, right? Is like even if it looks really, really bad, the actual threats there aren't a lot. It's the flying gargoyles, the golems, but there's only 6 of them, right? And the rest of the enemies are like all kind of goobers. So even if you kind of do a minor explosion, it's still not too bad. So like we've seen some even from Polymer yesterday, right? We saw, I think he leaked 2 on the E-Marsh, I want to say. But like the worst case scenario, you don't die. But on the Carnival, oh boy, you're leaking everything. If your setup collapses, you're leaking like 8+, and that's really bad.
That is true. I mean, it's not necessarily everything though, because like, I feel like a lot of the time, okay, unless obviously you screw up the open with the cannons, right? But it's like if you roll the cannon mechs, unfortunately, then you can just you'll maybe leak like a few of the melee punchers and then the rocket guys themselves. So it's like Sorry, go ahead. Oh, I was gonna say, and yesterday, like we used Poly as an example, but Poly played it extremely well. Because there was also another March yesterday where I think the guy's Ella died, and he leaked it so much just because he doesn't have the units to kill and like hit. Yes, I think so. You hit the little, I guess, like furniture mechanic guys where you have to hit them a certain amount of time.
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
So you're right about it's not like a heavy leak. I think it's just different situations in which like the punishment basically.
Right, for a ground-centric comp like this, it's obviously not going to be too bad, regardless of what you do.
Right.
Now, if you're playing spec cast, oh, that's a different, that's a different picture.
Right. And like ground-oriented, but you know, where's your range tiles at? Let me know.
Yep.
Me when I have Dominion, I wonder where the Dominion tiles are gonna land.
It's always on like the good range tiles every time. There's like 25, 30 tiles or something in this stage, but it's always probably more. I don't know, but it's always on the range tiles for no reason too. Like, why does it have to be this way? I have no idea.
It has to be this way.
Find some time for the duck. Oh, bro is beyond dead. Goodbye.
Goodbye, duck. We're having roasted duck for dinner tonight.
Good night, sweet prince.
Speaking duck,
yeah, and Shu can just permalog inside.
We're
inside the water.
Don't you run from me! Don't you run from me!
Feels bad, man.
Can we get bait to get hit by blushing sentinel crescent?
I didn't watch Karen's match. I should March. I should watch like later today because I think he's a Rainbow Jar lover actually. Yep, to my knowledge. What do you think?
Why?
E2 Ella. No, he hates it. Lamau.
Okay.
You can stack shields with it. I mean, but level 9 gives you +1 anyway, so it's meh. Doesn't do that much.
Alright, here we go. Gamba.
Okay, Glassbird is good. Yeah, Rockhorn, Battlecry, Link Ups are all good. Specialists for Yato, oh my goodness.
Yeah, especially Battlecry. Battlecry is huge here. It's
he's got so many guards.
Yeah, so many guards. Basically, mini sharp blades. And if he does get sharp blades, you know, I mean, hey,
oh boy.
We start reciting Hamilton when we wait for him to kill Sentinel. Like,
yep.
Okay,
what is he thinking?
What is he thinking? A lot of shops here.
Yeah. Does he not take the link up? I think link up is too important to not take. Wow, interesting. Hey. Okay.
Nice
medic voucher training. Okay, I think I'll eat you.
Nice.
Sing as well.
Sing, yeah, sing. It's important.
Rockhorn.
Dude, I don't think he needs to sing, but at this point,
I feel like it's index medic training, and then
yes. Wait. Okay, let's calculate. Right, he from the normal combat, he's gonna get what +4 again. So he's not gonna have a lot into next shop. What is he thinking?
Right.
Unknown instrument. Oh, he's thinking about Aya. Oh no! Don't do it! Don't do it! This is everything you stood for. Don't do it! No! See, this is what I talked about. Wow. With the unknown instrument, you can take Aya.
The post-game interview about to go.
Bro, okay. Why Aya? Bad operator? Question mark?
Yeah. So what do you think about the -500 here? For the Aya Berry draft? Curious.
I knew it. The moment I saw the unknown instrument, I knew it. Like, bro's mind is gonna be like, okay, you know, my Sentinel survivability, it's solved. It stands against everything I know. However,
you don't have a
sources do not say this.
But also the thing is, right? Like his ending 2 tank is still not great. Like he doesn't have the sculpture. He doesn't quite have the defense, right? So
the Silver Ash, yeah,
defense from Roundstone.
I know, yeah. I know, yeah. But he kind of had to take Aya there. And like if he takes Nightingale, he probably had to buy the Sing and blow the Sing there. Pretty much. That's what I think.
Fair.
So it's like we have to we have to probe him on this decision, obviously. But we know that this makes sense.
Yeah,
but we have to bully him anyway. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
Like, in what world do we not bully bait ever? Like, allow us to introduce ourselves. Like,
true.
What's your opening interview question?
Okay. Why did you take Aya? That has to be that.
Yes, it has to. That first.
And then we know the answer, but we have to ask anyway.
No, but you need emphasis on it. Why did you take Aya? Like, really?
Yeah. Okay. So you have to be like.
Of course.
I thought you told me that Aya's bad. Why are you taking it? Something like that.
Right.
Okay. Good.
I'll go find a receipt real quick of him saying Aya is bad, and I'll be like, so why did you take Aya even though you said on January 8th at 11:35 p.m. that Aya is actually really bad, huh?
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious about that pick. Like, the receipts,
Oh, you don't have to squish here. Oh my god. Tekken goes invulnerable, so the bone thrower's like, oh, I can't see anything. Bro walks up, gets dragged in. So you don't have to, whatever, you don't have to squish. But
I'm legally blind. But
yeah.
like, okay, I really think. Oh, here we go. Nice.
Oi.
Stella.
Hello.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, we're good.
He's gonna have 30 life points here going into some of the higher stages, so he has so much wiggle room.
Time to leak Crescent. I mean, unironically, you have unknown instrument. Like, it's a thing. You could.
But like, if anything, it might be a leaking Red King here if he doesn't pick up the Ray or like a Kyogre.
Very true, actually. Like back when I was preparing for LTA 2, right? Like one of the things when I was practicing, like, you know, what if I just always take Fragment of Space, even if it's Enter Eternity, and I had to do a 7-op it's Enter Eternity before, and my conclusion was, unironically, you have to leak red. It is what it is. Like, so that's one way he can optimize the point gain even more, right? He can take the Fragment of Space for the 7.5, possibly a little bit more points from the multipliers and whatever, and then wait, he never had Hunt, right?
I don't believe.
We'll just like yell or something. We're yeah.
So who wants
I
to open up
have
the
earphones in. I'll go deaf, man.
Oh good, oh good.
No worries,
So
no
who
worries.
wants to
Oh, good.
open the interview questions for Bait then.
I don't know. I guess we'll just say whatever comes to mind, but it'll be Torch, Aya, and Ray. Right now, that's what I have noted.
I need to figure out which one of these I'm gonna receipt for.
Okay.
Oh, audio is back. Wait. Okay, hold on. It's fine. We weren't leaking anything anyway. All good.
Cameron, put your shirt back on.
Shirt. Hey yo.
Huh? Eh?
Huh?
Eh?
What is bro
Eh?
implying? It's.
I'm not implying
Don't act
anything.
innocent.
No.
There's no video, just audio.
Right.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. Sounds good. Wait. Can you stream? Oh. Yeah. Can you stream your layout still, by the way? So we can see like the stream layout, please.
Okay, there we go. The base stream is back on.
Fine.
Okay. Here we go. Okay. Armor, white flower crown. Probably. Ooh, probably. Oh, okay. Would you have taken white flower crown there? I feel like I would have.
Wait, what do you take?
always.
Defense?
No.
Okay, so one of the things he could be
always
thinking
white
about
flower.
is oh wait, yeah, white flower. One of the things he could have been thinking about perhaps is obviously Crescent is art,
That's
right? But
wrong.
also, what is this? This is trash, Lamel.
Oh.
You can
Another
take the bar.
Radiance.
You can pick the bard, I suppose.
We want it to be
Okay.
trash though, right? We want it to be trash so he can pick he can take the voucher, have no ingots,
Refresh,
roll,
yeah.
and rob.
Oh,
Right, and
no,
what?
glorious Casimir's. But
And
it's
what?
not
Technology.
scale.
But right. I heard from
terrible. This is terrible.
I heard from
Don't
another
take this.
source that actually
Yeah.
Glorious Casimir gives you a hidden base.
No
amount.
way! From the Argentines
yeah.
wiki, perhaps?
Right. No, actually, it was from certain player.
No.
Also Squawk.
Wow.
I guess retweet is the correct.
Is it
Entropy-
Visage?
Oh, it's
Broken.
Visage!
Oh yeah! Let's go!
Super get.
Hold on. Is Visage?
Holding.
Is Visage that?
He's fine now.
I think this is just
Emotional
Fine, right?
work.
Okay, let's
Versus
see.
something.
Zelda for Rise, right? And then Dagon for World Cursors, Shrew Aya tank left side, Reed, Warner, Ines.
He has all the.
That's actually pretty solid, actually.
He has the.
Very
He has
nice.
the. He has the
Does he have
It's
non-linear?
emotional. That's the problem.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, emotional drones.
Right. Oh, right. Wait, hold on.
Emotional casters, man. That's a big
I
Yeah,
thought
problem.
sorry,
Ella- wait.
emotional growth.
Wait, Jack. Didn't you, I thought you said Ella. Well, not you, but I thought Ella Mine plus Yato plus Dagon was enough to cycle and kill the world cursors.
No,
Emotional?
Dagon right now is already enough. Like Dagon normally, even Relicless needs
Yeah.
only Sculpture S2 buff.
No,
So
it's
Dagon
emotional.
with Ella. Oh, emotional. Okay, well let's think. What does he have? He has. He didn't take the
100%
battle cry,
HP.
right? He
No,
didn't take the battle cry. But
He has
well,
Rockhorn-
we can see Rockhorn.
He has
We
Rockhorn.
Right.
terrifying is
He's
really
highlighting,
sus.
yeah.
I know
Right.
it's really sus.
I mean, he has a decent amount of deploy limit too, because he has he has 8. So what he could do?
Yeah,
maybe-
the music box.
Right. So what he
yeah.
could do maybe is before he activates Dagon skill, he just places like 2 like units he's not using anymore onto his Dagon to stack some more attack before he pops it. Like the
So
Elysium,
one
you're
thing
probably gonna
he might
later on.
consider perhaps is that if you have SP station on Dagon, perhaps you can just kill the grudge bearers as they come.
Wait, no. What,
So
what,
that
Chat says high D plus
I was gonna
Rockhorn
say
plus mine
maybe
is enough.
Elysium skill 2 though. Like
No
maybe
way.
Elysium skill. But okay, because hear me out. Elysium skill 2 to just lower their defense even more, so the threshold's like.
well, they don't really have high defense, no?
They're not. I don't know what they
I
have.
thought they did. They had like 600 or something.
It's quite low now.
Yeah. Hold up. Stats pending.
I'm checking.
Oh,
Hold
We
on.
are using the external aid now.
Yeah, you're right. It's like it's nothing.
They have
What is it?
375.
Oh, it's even less.
375.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, it was
low.
like
It's fine.
Sami doesn't really have high defense stuff except like the bosses, so it's
Right.
it's chill.
You have to still break that 14k threshold though for the emotional ones.
Right.
I think this is more than enough though with his Rockhorn.
14K.
14k, yeah. It says right here it's 7,000. Wait, no, I can't read.
It's
I
Bro.
I can't read.
Bro. All right, he's in. Lock in. He's in.
Yeah, lock it. Thank God, perfect timing.
So with the 8 deploy, I feel like this will be a lot more nice than yeah. So because left would generally be about 3. It will be Reed, Muenner, Ines, right? And right side will be Zola, and then middle will be Dagon, Aya, or Shu. So you have one more slot left to do whatever, which is nice.
5, 6, 7, 8. No, you won't have it. You won't have the Yato though, because you have 3 on the left side, 1 on the right, and then you have Shu, Ella.
Well, Ella, it doesn't necessarily have to be Ella, right? It was
But like, if it's emotional, you need the Ella down as well.
I suppose
you don't actually check.
But you can kind of just like you can kind of just react because Shu's perma frozen, so you kind of don't have to do anything unless you see emotional.
You can just leak him as well, yeah. That honestly might be the. Wait, what do you
in total there are 8 grudge bearers. So worst case scenario, you can just choose to just say like adios. What was it? What was it? Whoa! What are you doing? Hold on.
I would not place her there.
Surely not all 8 are emotional, right, Fluby?
Surely not.
Okay.
I'm trying to invoke the meme, but I forgot. What was it like no gracias hermano or something?
No gracias hermano.
Good times.
Yeah, but you're right about the reactive part, right? But like at the same time, you're right about the reactive part where if they do become emotional and he wants to kill, he can place them down.
Plop her down, yeah.
Right. Is he?
I don't know instrument. He's fine. Yeah, like Reed, one or left is pretty canonical for like the current meta in Visage.
Honestly, and he has SP station too, so
interesting. So he probably
why
wants
would you place her
to.
there?
What?
Well, he's probably thinking he's got Zola for right, so he doesn't really need Dagon helping there. And then he perhaps wants to use Heidi to help with Reed damage as well, perhaps. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Interesting.
You were right. Now the question is though, where would he place the SP station then? You're gonna have to use it eventually. What's he gonna do on the bench?
You don't need.
I don't think he needs it.
Yeah. You just pop her skill when there's 3 or 2 World Curses clump, and you just call it a day. All right. Go.
Okay.
Face. Okay, sure. Torch, Rockhorn. I see. No. He's probably thinking about putting SP on Zola. Very clever. Yeah, very clever.
Very nice. Okay.
Skill 2. Hold up. Oh, it's for World Cursor, but it's not a good tile for Yato. Interesting. Oh well.
I mean the one below, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't get high debuff. Is what I'm thinking. But whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, okay, I see.
It's fine.
This is good. Yeah, these with Rockhorn actually.
Fine.
Rockhorn, this is at least Rockhorn on this map. It's way harder to maximize the value. I just realized.
Yeah, they banned like half the adjacencies.
Value out of it.
Honestly, wait, maybe instead of SP Station Zola, he's probably holding it to see if he needs it for Reed instead.
Sure, yeah, just in case. Because previously, you sometimes you had the Ines left as well, right?
Right.
So without the Ines,
Here we go.
He's probably fine.
Here we go. Go time.
Boom.
Nice.
Yeah, the most unfair thing Dagon does is she also pulls, right? So no attack for you. L plus ratio.
The original Wizardell, bro.
Back in my days.
Doom Shroom.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm not sure there's really much else to say about this stage, though, unless like something major happens.
Unless you see some blushing on either the artillery drone or the grudge bear, it's pretty chill.
And there's only 1 artillery drone left, so it's pretty. I don't know, man. Look, he's hitting with the point hammer again. Look.
Wait, it's 10%. No, where are the blushing? Well, I guess actually I should be cheering for the Ian guys. Sorry. No blushing, good. Yeah.
Why? This guy is a spy. Hello?
What a fraud.
Mod,
Just don't.
seize him.
No.
Throw him in the brig. Throw him in the brig. This guy's a traitor.
Season is crazy. I can't stop thinking about the biggest dickest thing when you say the season.
Oh my god. See,
Do you find it visible when I mention the name? Biggest, right?
Biggest. Yeah.
Right, Centurions, seize him, Centurions, seize him.
Wasn't there a
Something
thing
like
with that
that.
movie where it's like they could not laugh or break character at all during the entire movie, and if they did,
Yeah,
they would get
yeah,
banned?
it was supposed to be like unscripted, or rather
Right,
they didn't know the script anyway.
Exactly.
So
They
it
were
was like genuine.
Interesting.
Yeah, so he was holding his.
Oh, whoa,
Oh,
Logan,
okay.
Logan, hold up, hold up, Emotional.
Interesting.
hold up, emotional. Okay, you don't have the Yato S3 for this. What do you do?
Probably Degan, right? You
Nothing
wait for
actually.
Degan.
He just kills.
Okay.
Okay, well, alright. Back
I guess you just kill and you activate
Yeah,
Degan
well-
and you just kill. Excellent.
Right.
Anyway, back to Monty Python.
Bro, I love Monty
Go
Python.
back.
So, dude, when you made the reference originally in the first day, bro, I know what he got. I'm like, this is so sad. This is so tragic.
I know.
I get your
man.
references, Kermit. I get them, bro. I get them, bro.
See, this is why I love you. You know. Yeah.
Exactly, bro. See, bro. It's like the SAO abridged Heathcliff and Yurito just making references to each other the entire time that
Wow.
nobody else gets because they're not
Dude,
as
no
schizo.
one ever got. Actually, no, that's not true. Killua got the many cheating thing, but
Right,
that's
but
so
Killua's
like.
not here.
I know.
He's a fraud.
Oh well. No,
And-
we still
and
love him.
he cheats. I don't know.
we?
He's burning a hole in my wallet right now.
Hold up. Oh, the ticks. Boom. Okay,
Yep.
we're good.
It's fine.
All planned, all calculated.
Oh, according to Keikaku, translators
See,
know Keikaku means.
I
plan.
also do a lot of calculations, but man, am I bad at math.
I know.
Felt, bro. Actually felt.
Yeah, but
That's
you
the
can't afford
last
to bet.
grudge bearer, right? That's the last one. I think.
Should be, yeah. Well,
Well, the stage is pretty chill then.
I was
Excellent.
right. But just don't hit technology. Like,
Awesome.
None of them are blushing.
right? Don't even need the
Easy
SD
ass.
station.
Easy ass.
I guess what I said earlier was false. You can leave him on the bench for me.
Yeah. So you can unfreeze with Degan, with Inez, with whatever, and it's pretty standard afterwards, right?
Right.
It's
You
chill.
even need Yato as the right
It's
hand
fine.
man,
It's free.
or I guess right hand woman. You're so fraud, Kermit.
What did I do, bro? What?
Guns and ship. Act 1.
Without the BGM, I can't think of anything, bro. It's
It's
over
the
for me.
Lafayette rap.
Oh, that one's hard. I don't know how to rap, man. I can rap the
What?
satisfy one. I can rap the
What's it with you and
satisfy.
hard, bro.
Shut up.
Oh, okay, I see now.
But the
I-
satisfy one is easy, so it's whatever.
so you like him easy? All right, I'm seeing.
I will not comment. I
Oh,
couldn't comment.
Oh, you can't comment now. So now you're running away.
Yes.
You know the truth.
You know, like the better. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, but not again. It
Yep.
went down again. Did it go down? Wait, did it go? Yeah, it went, wait, what?
Oh no!
Hold on.
Did the stream just died again?
No, it's back up. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh yes!
Back to standard
Okay.
programming.
Oh
no.
Yo, we're being exposed! Yo! Oh my god, Shibal! Shibal!
You can't say that. That's a.
Kuriyabana, bro! Yeah! What about? I can't, man. I see. 15. Open mid.
You know, after the stream, we're gonna get another sensitivity training. Dambo's gonna be like, you can't swear on stream. Fine, $200,000.
Bro, I'm getting correction from Kermit. Actually, wait, hold on.
Correction is crazy, by the way.
hold
What?
Hold on.
He's fine.
No,
He
no,
doesn't-
not that. I'm thinking about the correction. Are you
Oh.
sure? Not for sensitivity.
No.
Huh.
There's whatever. Anyway, there is the concern that perhaps I would like eventually slip off. If that makes any sense. Like when the skill ends, he still could be like 1 tile away instead of 2 tiles away, right?
Fair. That is always a worry, but at the same time, I think he might.
But like by that point, he'll be on 40%. So the next time you activate, it'll be on 10%. So it's like meh. Even if you slip off, right? Like, oh, it's fine. Never mind. We're good. Right.
All right.
We're good.
What? An L9?
L9?
Yeah, no idea what you're talking about. Anton.
It's funny, it's funny because bro made the Anton reference at the start. I was like, hold up, RL? Question mark?
Yeah, that was Kurt's first interaction.
Yeah. I was like, hold up.
Hold on.
I know this, but it can't be because it's so obscure. No, it actually is. No, never mind.
I woke the sleeper agent calling you.
Yeah.
Only to come to find out you play Soraka, man.
What is wrong? Look, I'm a pacifist, right? I don't like to keep my team alive.
Actually,
like I play Mercy in Overwatch, I play Soraka in League. There's nothing wrong with being, an e-girl, but it's fine.
That's crazy, by the way. That is insane. I have no correlation with it. But that's crazy you say that. When you play Def Sub, so you really are a pacifist because you're not doing any damage on that squad anyways.
Yeah, that's why I first draft Aurora unironically. It's like, if I see a defender, I'm not taking anything except Aurora.
Yeah, you sure it's not for the
It is what it is, we can't kill spines, bro. It is what it is.
Nice plans when vertical costs +2, bro. Or +1.
Fly high, Mr. Earl, oh my god.
He's crying.
He's gliding in heaven.
Surprise. You can arch. Oh, you don't want to arch that actually, because it could be the natural encounter.
Right. It's probably a sting, right?
Probably sting then, yeah.
Just to really sell it home. Okay, the cylinder. Where's your Ray at, though?
Cylinder's good. Yeah.
Where's your Ray? Where's the Ray?
Wait, did he take Warfarin yet? No, right? He can take a Warfarin right. Warfarin. He can take a Warfarin right now, and that would be 1 cycle, I think.
But Ray!
That's probably what he's thinking about too. You, and you. He's probably thinking about Warfarin.
No, go back.
Go back.
Wait.
No. Wait.
Oh my god, take your cylinder, take your prize and go. Leave, get out! What does it think about here? What could you possibly...
It can't be surprised though.
Well, I guess
really?
It is surprising.
But it can't... Ah, jeez, okay.
Alright, man, well, I guess.
Sentinel.
It's a Gardener counter though, or is it Gardener Dark?
Well, but even if it's Gardener, it's still decent points, right? Why? Wait, his
2,700.
I don't know. I feel like his emergencies were kind of pissed. He needs like a Terminus right now.
Right. This is.
He needs encounter now.
Yes, or Terminus.
Right, but even if it is an encounter, is it Dark Room or penalty is the real question. I know.
Secret L9 Mafia Tech Sentinel 100% win rate.
Right. You just you glide on Sentinel. No shoe needed, bro.
Gliding on Sentinel is crazy.
Bro, just glide.
Play everything black right now.
Everything all black. Okay, absolutely not much, but
don't really take any. Well, you should still take the vouchers, right? Just do something with it.
For some more points, yeah. At the same time.
Corcus could be considered if as a
what rarity is
hedge.
Alyssal? Huh? What's the rarity of gravel? What rarity is gravel?
Really? Tell me this, Nervous Pinky.
Okay.
Wait, these are all trash.
I'm kind of curious. Last
Does he take Ray?
Owner.
It should be E2 Warfarin, unfortunately, and the flag bearer. Oh no, he already has the flag. It could be like
98 tech space gliding on Crescent Low. Wait, that's actually elite knowledge.
98 tech. That's the Titanic Hydra one.
Yeah, that's the Titanic.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Oh my god.
We have nowheres in chat, bro. It's crazy.
We actually have nowheres in chat, bro. We just activated the division call, bro.
It's all of this is like core memories unlocked, you know?
Exactly, bro. The second wave of the division, bro. Wieners, where you at?
Oh, he's blushing a little bit.
Oh, beloved Sammy.
He's just excited to see you, you know?
Right, but then again, it's also, emotional, so he could just be very angry right now. You're robbing his shop.
I hate how this has become a League stream. Why is it hate, bro? This is a good ending. Hello?
Bring out my PTSD.
And it's not a good ending.
This
is the good ending.
This is the good ending. See, if you have PTSD from League, you should just face it and go back to playing League, right? So the more League you play,
No.
you'll have. So if you come back to League, right, you'll eventually overcome your weakness, just like the squad implies.
Right. Sure.
So I think in conclusion, just come back to Eidolon. Yes,
it's a very enjoyable game. Yes.
In the Disney movie with like the Princess and the Frog, I feel like the guy, like the voodoo guy, who like is like trying to like shill the dark side. Basically, he's like, take my hand, shake it. Please tell me you know what I'm talking about, or I'm gonna lose it, Kermit.
I don't. Sorry. Sorry. Can I? No, nothing. Okay. Sorry.
No. We get the doghouse actually on the street.
Oh damn.
On the street, and you don't get a blanket either, actually.
Well, if I don't keep the house, could I keep the kids, please? Pretty please? No,
kids?
Maybe.
Actually,
who are the kids?
You can take the kids. I'm not paying child support.
What? Oh, sorry, I'm not taking the kids. You can have them. You can have them.
I got like 8 other kids to support, man. I'm sorry. I'm starting my own league team, bro.
Starting your own league team is crazy. Are you gonna make it to EMEA then get crushed? Thoughts?
That's crazy slander. You know what? How about this? I'm gonna start raising SGL 3 IS5 players right now.
Yes.
Entire bloodline is making it through EN qualifiers out of groups. Right. The person, the child who wins SGL 3,
okay, Lock-in, there's a question. There's a question in chat. Why do people take Heidi instead of Sora? Okay, fantastic question.
Answer that.
Yeah, the reason is that Dagon's cooldown is 30, right? Her skill duration is about 4, and for Heidi, her skill cooldown is 20, uptime is 10. So it's a 30 cycle and a 34 cycle that more or less lines up. Sora, in comparison, the uptime is much better, but the downtime is also much worse if you don't roll a talent. So that's why you see Sora a lot more in IS5, especially post expansion with a Cruiser pick, right? With the Shamar pick, with the something like this, or even the Meteor, you see it's whipped out sometimes. But in IS4, where you
what are you picking out?
Meteor, the 4-star sniper minus death person thing.
Oh right,
defense down.
Yep. But yeah, in IS4 where you don't really care about high uptime, Sora's a lot worse.
Right here, there's the E2 Warfern. See, people in chat do know what I was talking about. Kermit's just not a knower. Princess and the Frog. But Disguised Toast. Disguised Toast.
Wow, you're gonna fall off even harder.
No, the Carter counter.
Oh, it's tough.
Okay. Now this is.
Does he make it?
I don't know.
I don't think so, right?
It's hard. It'll be close, but I don't think the emergency point is good. Do you know if the upcoming is an emergency or no?
I don't know either, but hear me out, right?
If it's like a terminus, it could still be.
He has the safe house though. You can potentially.
You could still get a lot of. You still could get it.
1 in the 1 million. Manifest it, everybody in chat right now. If you're not,
pray with us.
Come on.
Well, if you think about it, you should take the top because emergency points. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, get rid of 1 index. No, you can't get fulls from this. No, it's just relics.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, here we back are in the mines gambling away.
So we back in the mines.
Okay, ingots again. Okay. Oh my god. Wasted our efforts is so real, bro.
Alright, EM Terminus. Right here, EM Terminus.
Oh my god.
Among Us?
Unfortunately.
Now it's tough, eh? This is,
Right.
I don't think he makes it, no?
I don't think he makes it either.
The in-game raw score is not great. The emergency bonus score is not great. No black footprints, no emergencies from Lost and Found.
Right, and floor 3 he only got what was it?
This is tough.
He only got
his group is too competitive.
He didn't get 90s or what's the other one called? Shady Frozen Sea.
Yeah, there we go. So
no Craft this afternoon, no Company Entanglement.
So only 20.
Bro,
he
tough.
He had EM March, so 40, and yeah, this is no Lost and Found combat either. So he
yeah.
Did he make wait? What's the current time of his game though? Did he make it here before an hour or 2 hours?
That's a good
I think
question.
so.
I think we started about
Yeah, he
2, so he's okay. He's okay.
Right. He made it. He made it. Okay. So at least he made the small bonus point.
It's the no negative. It's not bonus. It's just no punishment.
No negative. Yeah, no
Divine
punishment. Divine punishment, like
Did he even use Earth Surprise?
Yes,
wasn't it
he
Arch?
did. No, it was
Oh, okay.
Surprise because he had all those nodes. Also, I need to eat again. Okay, take over for this normal turn. Normal turnus. All right.
Infinite stage.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Actually, what was the second place in Group D? Maybe like he doesn't have to be better than the 2750 person. He just has to be better. Right? It's like when you're in the forest and you're with a bear or whatever. I don't have to run faster than the bear. I just have to run faster than you, right?
Right, yeah,
second place. 2681.
No,
Oof,
no way.
that's the average case, right? For 2-3, or a bit above average case, and I think Bait's on like a below average one, unfortunately, right now. Oh, it will be close, eh? Wait, 39 is not a bonus enemy, bro. Imagine.
I can't. You know what, Jack? As Bait's biggest fan, I think it's only appropriate that you announce his score at the end.
Fair
Me?
enough. I'll go ahead and do it.
Jack. What did you hear, Jack, Jarvis, or Binky in that sentence? Like, let me know, Kermit. Do I have to get your ears checked as well?
What?
I'll clean your ears for you.
Oh, I mean,
Oh.
yes.
All right, ASMR stream is.
The ASMR stream is there.
ASMR is. Okay, well, let's see. I guess we'll start preparing questions since there's not much else to see here. No, go, no Incarnate, no counter. I can't. All right. Well.
So sad.
Yeah, this is tough. But you do get Gardener no encounter about half the time, so yeah. It's unfortunate. I think this would have easily clamped Sentinel, by the way. I'm just saying, like it probably would have been a leakless too. Tough.
What can you do, as Bait likes to say? What can you?
Yep. WCYD.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
I mean, it's truly like it's
like,
tough.
I think he played well though, so.
Right, he did play well.
Played very well.
That's the unfortunate part, is that he played well and didn't get rewarded for it. Like, it's like coming home after a long day, right? And then you just got done with a 14-hour shift, right? And you come home to see your spouse on the couch doing nothing. He's just malting D18 IS3. There's no dinner on the table, right?
This seems oddly specific.
I don't know. It doesn't seem oddly specific. I'm not sure, but I don't know.
No?
You wouldn't do that, Kermit.
Yeah, only to realize.
I don't know why he mentions D18 IS3 when only one of us plays that here. That's kind of curious how that works, right?
It is a little curious. I don't know. Think what you will, bro. I mean, I'm not saying anything. I'm just
curious.
It feels bad, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Maybe you should get a better spouse.
I have multiple, so I can just go to the. For the night. Maybe I'll even bring them over and put Kermit in the Reynolds seat again.
Caster, could you ask about the Arch versus Surprise? Absolutely, we can.
Yeah.
Now we have 5 questions. Versus Arch versus what was the other thing? Earth, right? Yeah, Earth.
Yeah, Arch versus Earth. We have the
Surprise for 5 from Polly. We also have a question from Oyana, and then we'll obviously ask about Torch, Aya, and Ray.
Ray. Okay, there was one other one we had to ask about, I think, though, right? It was. Oh no, because because he didn't rob the shop. He didn't rob the shop, right?
He did.
No, he didn't. He didn't rob the shop on floor 5. Is what I'm saying.
Oh yes. But the shop kind of sucked anyway, so it's whatever.
It did. Yeah, it doesn't matter in that too. Nice. Is it even minus collapse? Oh!
Honestly, that's pretty good. All right.
I'm sure he's happy about that one.
Take skill 2 Yato, please, for the casters.
Right. Does he even need Rattle here?
Take Heidi.
Heidi. Yep. Probably take.
Pretty standard stuff. Does he want what, sorry?
Does he want the other flag?
He's fine.
Okay.
No barrel Inez flag with proficiency, like he's chilling.
And so
yeah,
he's still on 3 stacks.
And it's Gardener, so it's left side set up anyways.
Is there a question on why he chose? Oh yes, yeah, why he chose to continue instead of reroll?
Yeah, okay. So all
right, another question. What's up? Yeah, I'm writing. I literally got a notebook in front of me.
Oh,
like if you can hear this,
I
got a notebook.
Is that a external aid?
It's not a calculator.
That isn't allowed, Kermit.
Right.
No, well, I'm not a player, so it's okay, right?
You were a player. The once a player, always a player.
Damn, that's tough.
Once a cheater, always a cheater.
Cheat? I've never cheated. Have you cheated?
Have you? I mean, I don't know, man. I think I've seen some pretty pretty interesting scenes recently.
Curious. Anyway, okay, yeah. So why continue?
Well, while he's doing that, let's see.
Instead
just standard
of reroll
there
from
really is much else to
Arc
see.
NP.
Nice. Okay. Well, Jack, take over for me while I go use the bathroom again.
Alright, enjoy that.
You didn't have to add the enjoy part, like.
Wait,
I
hold up.
did.
Isn't the Reed Fireball gonna go on Dagon and Warfarin here? I suppose it doesn't really matter. He'll probably retreat the Warfarin, put the Atoll down or something. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like this is a very comfortable one cycle, so all good.
He should weak the boss.
I mean, he totally could. That's the point, right?
Do something interturning. Yeah.
Okay, what he can do something better. Leak until he has 1 HP left. Yes.
True.
But you have to do the math, right?
He should have gotten King's Crown then. Imagine.
Okay, Warfarin. Yeah, the whole purpose of Dagon here instead of on the Wonder Tile is for the Warfarin targeting, right? So, okay, so retreat that. Put this. Yep, very standard stuff. Dagon. Let's see how much damage. Yeah, okay, you're good.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
good.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Yeah, you are good.
I guess we can go with the classic. Dagon hit skill 3. Sentinel's
Yep.
dead. Wow. Like, oh my goodness. Gardener. Oh, Sentinel. Gardener. Like, I hate altars.
Very painful.
It's.
The DAT IS4 will add guaranteed altars shortly.
This is free, right? We're just waiting on score. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's zero suspense in this stage.
I know.
Bro, like...
I'm also like I'm here trying to think of anything like somewhat like skit-wise.
No, Swallows gonna die. No. Wait, he's gonna fine. Actually, he can take one. He has the sanctuary. Yeah, he's
right.
fine.
He also has whatchamacallit, the Yato if he needs to bait as well.
Yeah.
Hiya. Never mind. Like
no.
I didn't say anything. Anything. See, now you're assuming the worst in me again. Like, well, why do you always do this in our relationship, man?
You deserve it, man.
I just hate you. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, what happened to you? Love me earlier.
This is tsundere behavior, as you can see from my username. You know.
You know, I think this is just emotional manipulation instead. Actually.
No, they call it tsundere behavior. It's not manipulation. I'm a good person, obviously.
So does that make Jack the Kudere since he didn't like say anything this run on his favorite player? By the way, this guy's bait fan. Oh, so you're calling bait boring now? I'll let him know you said that afterwards.
Go for it. I'll let him know.
Good times.
He doesn't care. It's too late for Jack. He does not care about anything.
Even Elysium lives phase 2.
Right.
It was good.
Striking what? This one, dude. Well,
damn.
Crescent's dead. We got shield guys going on. Can we
wrap it up?
Can we? Where's the remote in that one sad?
Yeah, like on on the vaults, people just gonna be hitting the right key like 20 times. Just skip to the end screen. Give me the interview, you know.
Do you remember that one Adam Sandler movie where he got like an IRO like real life control remote control? And
I don't watch Adam Sandler movies. Sorry.
Dude, Adam Sandler movies are fire.
There was one where it was kind of good. I forget his name. Hold Hold up, I need to search it up right now. It's been a while.
Yeah, go look, find.
Bro has so many movies, man.
He just does it for the love of the game, bro. It's so yeah. Click his name of it, yeah. See, chat gets my references. Chat didn't get your references. Okay, where is like anything to say about that? Do I have any more food here? Is there something to eat? I'm like scavenging in my room right now.
I can't find it, bro. Whatever.
Kermit.
Look, I only watch good movies. Like, I don't even know what I watched. Actually, the movie I watched recently was really bad. It was Mickey 17. It was by the guy in Twilight. I was like, oh wow, it's gonna be good. And then it was pissed. I was like, well, GG, I guess.
The Robert Patterson? What?
Yeah. It's the Tenet Twilight guy. I like how I just know him from Twilight, and that's it. But like, I was like, oh my god, I love Robert Patterson. Right, I'm gonna go watch this movie with a couple bros. It was terrible.
Like,
actually terrible.
What was the last movie I watched? I don't remember, to be honest. It was probably nothing interesting because I don't like watching. I don't have the attention span for movies.
I actually felt. Yeah, it's
yeah. God, I can't even like pretend to be like funny right now. I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
It is tough, eh? Like, I feel like the path was just bad. There was no hunt, no raid, not much he can do. Like there was just no was there any emergencies? That was like good points on 4 or 5? No, right?
No.
Like, so even if he surprised on 4 or 4, it wouldn't have mattered. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, it's
so like the less aggressive, less less greedy path wouldn't have mattered at all. Bro, leak 1, tisk tisk.
That's Heidi. For the person asking in chat, that's Heidi with her skin.
Yep.
We don't have Elysium wet socks being discussed. Yeah, well,
Elysium? Does the Elysium have wet socks?
No, he doesn't. No, he does not.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
It's
we solved that myth the other day. We concluded that it was Salich wearing wet stirrups.
Yeah, and which is still unacceptable in my opinion. So bad operator.
Yeah, you're just gonna leak everything. You get the stage over with. Pretty valid, to be honest.
Leaking 1 on Gardner's bait wash. He leaked. He's gonna leak like about 6 more. It's gonna be 11 leaks. So
that's what
bad.
happens when you draw JR.
That is crazy. Calling it the Twilight Guy movie instead of the director who behind.
No, but the movie was pissed. So who cares?
I see.
Oh my god, dude! Genuinely unenjoyable.
You know, if you like
Parasite was fantastic though.
Parasite was fantastic. If you like Korean media, you should watch like some of the Korean horror movies, or like specifically the zombie movies. The zombie movies are so good.
Oh, like Train to Busan.
Train to Busan, Peninsula, Alive.
I've watched all of those actually.
All of Us Are Going to Die or something like that. Like everyone.
I haven't heard of that one.
It's something. All right, here we go.
I've been on my K-drama arc, so
right.
No Korean movies. Sorry.
Of course.
Yep.
Is that why you create so much drama in our marriage? Because you're into
yes. Yep.
Right, you do it for the love of the game. You can't keep playing with my feelings like this.
Run.
Right, that's pretty. Okay, well, final score. Here we go. Oh my god.
So low.
Ugh. Yikes. Okay, this is not great.
All right, Jack, go get the final confirmation.
Yep.
Okay.
Like all the casters here right now, we have no energy left.
Hold on.
This is just sad. I'm sad.
Yeah, who's calculating the points? Anyone? Is anyone on that?
I don't know.
Someone was on that, I thought.
Okay.
I'm checking.
Oof. 7 floors. So it's technically plus 100 to the final score. Technically. So technically it's 17-10.
Alright.
But that's still such a low roll though.
Let's ask him the serious questions first, and then I'll ask him the Ray and Aya questions.
Okay.
Just because
say it together. Say it in sync.
What?
Yep.
How are we gonna
All at
line that
once.
up?
No.
Okay,
No,
we're
just
just-
I'll do the viewer questions. You guys can take the fun ones. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, fine.
Okay. Wait, where is the final score? What? Where?
They're calculating
hold on.
somewhere.
Oh, I
We
thought
got
we had it already.
hamsters.
Jack,
No, we
Jack
did not.
baited me.
Probably got hamsters in the.
When did I bait
the
you,
wheel
man?
somewhere?
You were like, oh, let's say the final score together, and I'm like, oh, so we have it now then, right? I look, no, not there.
No,
This guy's a liar.
that means we say it together. It doesn't mean we already have
Lying
it.
dog.
All right, guys, stall fast. What to talk
Stall
about? We have to talk about something until the score is
So
calculated.
I'll reveal now another confession I have to make. Every
Oh, okay.
time you heard me say Jarvis or Binky this entire tourney, I've been referring to Jack
Okay.
Pilot over here.
Yeah.
As for why,
Oh, God.
I won't say. But
Still a secret.
those who know,
It's
it's
a bit contrived.
Complicated.
Wolf is what I'll tell you about that.
It
though.
is complicated.
Why you gotta go make things so complicated?
First, yeah, well, we will ask about the reset
know,
thing.
you know.
Someone else brought it up
Right.
as well.
Yeah.
It's tough. I think the 4-3 path was atrocious, right? And there was not a lot of index, so it was.
Right.
It's
I just needed better pathing, so.
So, real question.
Yeah, I don't
Who wants to go Photoshop?
Photoshop.
Who wants to go Photoshop Polly's PFP onto the NA's Last Hope thing, but replace it with Ian's Last Hope? Yeah, like now that Bates runs over, I can say it finally. But can we get
Yes.
Ian's Last Hope image?
You know, that would actually be kind of banger for like a promotional graphic.
That would, yeah. Ian's Last Hope.
Ian's Last Hope Polymer.
Save us, Mr. Polymer. Save us, Mr. Polymer.
I
believe in him.
All right.
Is anyone actually calculating it?
I thought
I
someone
think
was.
so. I feel like they were kind of keeping track of this.
Okay.
Right. It appears we have some technical issues in the background.
No, Poly. Oh no! Look
Oh,
in the internal chat.
I'm
Oh, okay.
looking.
Wait,
Checking,
well, if
checking.
it's true, then
I
it's
thought it was tentative.
kind of cooked.
I thought it was tentative. Where? What? Huh? Oh,
No. That's the final score.
that is. Oh, okay. Well, let's say it all
That's
together
so
now.
sad. All right.
3, 2, 1. It's
2,546.
2,546. Nice one,
Yeah.
Kermit. We were
Oh,
just
sorry,
saying
I was.
together.
I just got a DM. Oh my god, it's from
Oh,
a past
okay.
coworker. It's important. I have to
okay.
respond.
You gotta
Oh my
answer
god.
your call to go cheat. Okay, I understand. Got it.
Bro's like, no, he's like, oh, I'm coming
just
to your
break it
city.
down.
Let's have lunch. I'm like, oh, okay.
Right
I'm
inside
doing
my
like
city, yeah.
connections, freaking networking, bro. It's important.
Right inside my city.
Oh my
yeah.
god, this
Alright,
guy.
yeah.
So
25,
sad.
46 is the final.
Yeah, it's
so
tough. Oof.
Brackets are.
Just barely missed it.
Yeah. So now the only person left to compete in bracket D is going to be LemuenWheelchairThief, which is our next competitor. But we do
Yep.
stick around. We have our post game.
I wish them the best of luck.
Yeah.
So stick around for that real quick for Ian's own Mr. Bait, who should be getting the go ahead to come here now. I don't know. Someone should probably tell him.
Plus 150, yeah. Hold on, I just ping him.
Yeah, yeah. The person in the chat's right though. Sentinel would have saved it. Triple ending would have saved it. Even getting some of the better emergencies, or like getting like nameless lost and found, the emergency would have saved it. Like he just needed a little more.
Hello, Bait.
All right, good day.
Hey.
How's it going?
All right, man.
Terrible.
How's it going?
Okay.
Sorry to hear. Yeah, it's
Go ahead.
We
with the
saw.
questions, and I'll ask the last ones.
Yeah, we got some serious questions and we got some fun ones. We'll start with the serious ones, I suppose.
Alright.
So from Oyana, how did you like the RNG seed preparation on the account?
Well, there was no Sentinel, no N4, no emergency on floor 6. So,
So we hate Oyana. Got it. Excellent.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, not excellent, but excellent. Next question.
Aw.
Yeah, so with regards to the surprise, actually, the Arch versus Earth. So first of all, Arch versus Earth surprise on 4-5, and second of all, why Helm over surprise on 4-4? If you could give us some insight on that.
all right. So the second one is the easier one. So on that one, if I was already at 0 index, and I wanted to get as much index from the shop as possible to basically path through floor 5 as much as possible. I was kind of hoping for floor 5 to have a bunch of combats, ideally a couple emergencies, and that way I could farm a bunch of points up, because I knew that my base score, I hadn't done many emergencies, as you can see. So I had to go for floor 5 and do as many emergencies as possible.
Right.
Yeah. And so
what about Arch and Earth then? Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and so that's why I Scar Voided there, so I can maximize my index on floor 5. As for floor 5, the Arch versus the Earth, it was mainly that in the worst case scenario, I would get one Arch, and the 2 other Arches, like 2 other nodes, would land on the bottom, and then I would, not have enough index to path through everything. So I figured that it would be better for me to Earth after I went through that first encounter to try to get to combat.
So what about the next set, Kermit?
Yeah. So there were 2 viewers who were interested in why you took to go with the encounter path. Well, I guess just not to resound 4-3, right? The path was frankly not great. Well, it was a combat, so it was okay. But we didn't know that it was a combat. So if it was not a combat, then the path would have been atrocious. So they were curious why you chose to continue with the current run instead of rerolling on 4-3.
Yeah, I think it was mainly just that relics were strong and the squad was strong. I was pretty confident I could win no matter what. Yeah, it might.
Relics, Kermit. Want to ask about the torch?
Oh yes, known A-tier relic torch. Why buy at 12? The 4-1 the post reset was very strong, right? So it was quite unfortunate that with the torch buy there.
Yeah, so the torch buy was mainly because ending 2, there's a higher healing check, and so I figured that torch basically solves the healing check. And then the second thing is that it also serves as an end 4 solution, where I can just use torch plus Chubai to infinitely bind the Red King. So I was thinking about those 2 scenarios.
Okay.
Makes sense. All right, you guys take the fun ones. Good luck.
All right, so we're all interested, like in the chat and the casted booth. We're interested about the Aya Ulster pick when on March 6th, 2025 at 3:04 p.m. EST, you did indeed say, "I'm a lifelong hater of Aya." So I'm curious as to why you would draft Aya after this particular comment here. I mean, would you like to give us some?
Okay. All right. Well, if you look over here, there's this little relic that gives me plus.
I don't see anything.
You don't see anything?
No, because the screen is actually away right now. We're on the cast booth, so I'm not seeing anything.
Okay, yeah. You can probably be blind too. All right, sure.
Yeah. All right, and the other question we had was curious that on February 24th, 2025 at 6:46 p.m., you said, "I bet I love Ray more than you." Speaking to me, I draft her every day still, and yet we had a necklace and cylinder yet saw no Ray draft. Curious.
Okay, Ray would have come out if I got N4. Trust me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, but I think that's all the joke questions we have as well. Very unfortunate that the score was just a little lower. You played a very good game of IS.
Very well played though.
I do believe that.
That E restricted zone was particularly clinical in my opinion. Like we calculated the damage, we were like, "Oh, you're probably a sliver off," but you did well anyway. So it was great.
Sliver off.
Yeah.
Right. You played a great game. It's unfortunate RNG seed screwed you over. I think you genuinely.
I think we blame Oyana actually. That's that's all on Oyana actually. Yeah.
New bounty out on Oyana for bad seed RNG. 5,000 RP.
RP is crazy, by the way. This guy. All right. With that said, probably gonna take. Oh, it's not gonna be a quick break, right? It's gonna be take a bit of a long break until we get the next special casters ready. Unfortunately.
All right, guys.
See you for Chalice.
See you for Chalice.
See you for Chalice.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Thank you for the
Right.
Thank you for the interview. Take care, dude.
Start prepping for SGL 3. It's okay, man. It's okay.
It's fine.
I'll be this side, and then tomorrow I guess I'll go back to playing. All right. Well, that's guys.
That is.
Yeah. Well played. Fantastic showing. Take care, dude.
Alright, chat, stick around because we will be back shortly.
Next player is CL from KR server, I think, or LemuenWheelchairThief, whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, do not. I swear.
Hello everyone and welcome to today's SGL second match. I'm here with Johnny and Eidolon. Unfortunately there was some swapping up, so that's not Alyssal, it's Eidolon with me and Johnny. Hello guys.
Hello everyone, this voice is Eidolon speaking. I don't mind getting Alyssal's profile picture for this session though, it's very cute.
It's a really nice profile picture, so it's fine. Alright. And we will be casting our second match for today, which is going to be LemuenWheelchairThief.
Pretty sure that's just seal, right?
Yeah, I'm plenty sure it's a seal actually. No idea why he went to change his normal profile pic and went by a different nickname. So
it's like a Smurf, but everybody knows that the Smurf is just you.
True. Okay, and he's playing Eternal Hunting Squad. That's a squad we didn't see so far, right?
No. Even though Bait was famous, at least in EN, for sort of being the Eternal Hunting player, he chose to go with Vanguard Guard for this tournament.
Yep. And now jumping directly to his player card. I see a lot of...
a lot of bugs.
A lot of bugs, a lot of pictures, a lot of his own socials showing. Mm-hmm. This guy knows what he wants to do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for his favorite operator, it's just Lemuen. That's very valid, actually.
It's crazy that KR already got Lemuen. Because she's like an operator. That's crazy.
For sure. Yeah, and for his specialized operator, it looks like it's actually Texas, Moinar, Shu, Deckenbreaker, Enos, and Ray. I feel like this is somewhat, what's the word, abrasive, almost, it seems, right? I feel like we've seen a lot of Ellas and a lot of Yatos, not really all that many Texases, and definitely not all that many Rays.
Yeah, I think the only person that picked Ray
was Windsock, right?
Was Windsock, yeah, with the medic sniper squad. And Texas, I think we only saw Texas picked as like second fast redeploy in SpecCast teams and squads.
I mean, but of course, right, this, I don't know if this is just that he didn't bother putting it into the specialized operators, or if it's because he's not planning to draft Ella completely, which I think would be pretty crazy if we got to see a Sentinel clear, right, without Ella. I feel like Ella and Dagon are kind of just hail-nested.
Can't really imagine that, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be like huge high roll or a huge gamble. Or, of course, like you can take like different fragile operator like Suzuran or Gnosis, but don't really expect that.
Yeah.
All right.
And there's player intro. I'm not actually sure what this is. I guess about. Yeah. Anyhow, it reads, "Hello, I am LemuenWheelchairThief, but since that is quite a mouthful, you can just call me Seal. Rather than making detailed plans, I prefer to adapt to situations with quick thinking. I'll try to keep pausing to a minimum and showcase smooth, dynamic gameplay. KR server, let's do our best." All right. Pretty energetic. If he says that he's gonna adapt, then, well, let's hopefully see some of those adaptations.
Yeah, some quick thinking and good showcase.
Sounds like he's really confident, right?
Yeah, definitely sounds that way. I mean, I don't really watch his content, but as far as I know, he does stream kind of daily, right?
Right.
So he definitely plays a lot of AK. Smooth, dynamic gameplay. So are we expecting double speed the whole time?
Well, I remember there was that one, this is somewhat unrelated to this current tournament, but I'm pretty sure there was also another Korean player from the last SGL who did SpecCast Dorothy, and I remember very distinctly not seeing, it's just, he literally played a whole run on 2x speed without pausing, no bullet time, no nothing, and kind of exploded in floor 5 due to, I guess, not thinking things through, but... You know, I'm curious to see.
I was so impressed until you said that he exploded. Damn.
Yeah, actually, it may have been floor 6. But yeah, I think that the trade-off to playing fast is obviously just you get less time, right? Like, it seems obvious, but Arknights isn't really a game where you're punished for spending a lot of time to think. I mean, there is literally a pause button. Like, nothing is stopping you from just remaining in that pause button and like grabbing your Excel sheet or, you know,
Yeah,
your calculator or whatever.
Yeah, calculator. You can also write some numbers down. You can
maybe your abacus.
Your abacus, even. Yeah, true. That would be useful. Definitely need to get one.
Yeah. I mean, we had a earlier player in this tournament, right? Ian's very own May of May. I believe she used a Excel sheet to aid her.
Yeah, it's like Excel sheets. And fortunately, it wasn't taking too long to use the sheet, so it wasn't that terrible.
Yeah. I mean, but I think my stream had other quality issues, we'll just say.
Oh yeah, that's true. But to be honest, after watching some practices before, I'm just glad that it was watchable for the most part, so it's good.
I feel like your standards of watchable may have been lowered from watching all those practices.
Yes, definitely. Like, I was scared. I was really scared that it won't be watchable at all. Like,
we're just gonna watch 360p is like we 3 seconds per frame.
We get more seconds than frames, yeah.
Did we see any Jolo picked thus far in this tournament?
Well, good thing you asked, but just the last game you just missed was the base playing. He picked Zola, and he finally showcased his strengths, for example, in Ending 2 stage. So if you missed some Zola gameplay, go watch that game.
Go check that. It was also, of course, one of our very own players from the Ian server who unfortunately barely missed the qualification by like, what, 100 points, I want to say?
Yeah, something around that. He was basically one sentinel roll or one or two.
I mean, honestly, like away. 1 or 2 more emergencies, right?
Exactly. It's always unlucky. Okay, let's just mention real quick for the Eternal Hunting Squad. Why do you think nobody picks the Eternal Hunting Squad in this format aside from CO?
I mean, do you want to hear me say it?
Yeah, go for it.
I think it's absolutely dog shit.
Damn.
Like, it's compared to all the other meta squads, right? Like Class Squad or even Scientific and Special Training, which we see, which offers you so much like additional value. Eternal Hunting feels like it's just trying to provide you with like a solid baseline of making sure that you get none of the annoying collapses, which admittedly, right? Like if you can ensure the fact that you won't ever see Barrel 2 gameplay, then that's, I guess you could technically think about that as like eliminating the need of a flag bearer, which is technically saving you hope just by making your game easier. But at the same time, like it's comparing that to just winning more. It feels like it's almost I don't know what's a good metaphor.
Is it all like shooting yourself in the leg?
It's not really like shooting yourself. You know what? You talk about your opinion of it while I think of something.
All right. Okay. All around, I think that Eternal is like a good squad. If you want to win, it's a decent squad. The big issue in this tournament is that one of the way to get bonus points is to get emergency from Lost and Found. And you need 15 collapse at least to do that. You cannot do that in good Eternal Hunting run. So basically you yourself are robbing of a chance to get more points. Also as same thing you said, you're basically robbing yourself of winning more possibilities, because this tournament is not about finishing the run, it's about getting as much points as you can.
Yeah, I think a really good way to think about it, I just thought of this, is like picture if other squads are like when you study for a test to enhance your own knowledge to make the test easier subjectively, Eternal Hunting is like studying to pay the teacher to make the test easier. I think I know that it rubs me the wrong way with this kind of like where I don't really feel like I'm rewarded as much as punished less. But yeah, it looks like the run is ready. So
okay, so our run is ready. So let's go in. Oh, we get a cattle start.
Oh, water cattle. He is actually playing on the Simplified Chinese server.
Yeah, you're good at it. You can tell instantly, but. Yeah, I think so. Like, I think even most of his streams are like of current content, so that makes sense that it's like a main account. All right, I can see three combats. Was that 3 combats?
Normal prisoners.
Wait, what is allowed on tournament? Like you can use.
It's the same poll.
Wait, really?
You can use any account you want. It's completely fine. You just need to abide by the rules, by not taking operators or modules that are not allowed.
Oh, okay.
If that's what you are asking about.
Yeah, I guess this will actually probably maybe be a lot of people's first seeing the Dragon skin.
That is true.
This
What's your opinion? What's your opinion on the skin, guys?
I'm gonna sound like such a hater. I've been doing nothing but hate this run, but I think it's worse than the base E2.
I think like Dragon is such a cool character, very serious, and you know what? She gets such a joke skin. I hate it too.
And I hate the special effects on S3. I assume we'll get to see it later, but that is emergency no more than 4.
Oh, emergency no more than 4 with Ewan Legion. That's
I mean, it's typically fine things like -2 or -3 or something like that.
You can do -2 if you're a bit lucky. -3 to -4 should be standard.
Yeah.
Fortunately, he has a U official, so he doesn't get like a second body, which would help a lot.
There is a chest there, which does actually mess with your placement.
It actually helps you because you can get more charges.
Yeah, but I typically... Don't you want Dragon to be placed somewhat more forward?
No.
No, you want to place her 1 block back. I thought this was the E2 Dragon.
I think normal placement is like 1 up, 1 right.
Yeah, but that is
so you get like 2 tiles of her skill range.
Right. Yeah, I mean, thus far he's delivered on his promise. Not a lot of pauses.
Ooh, double in play. Okay.
That is a lot of doubling soldiers coming. I don't know if he has the damage. No, that looks like it will already. Oh, and it actually.
That's gonna be -4. 4. Yeah.
Oh, unfortunate. This was also somewhat within the expected.
Yes, I guess he lost like 2 more HP for getting 2 ingots.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, with Eternal Hunting, right? This is kind of the part where you're... I don't want to say getting punished, but Eternal Hunting does punish you harder for not clearing your combats perfectly by adding additional collapse.
Yes, but like if you just make a 1 blunder... Oh, are we indexing?
He's going to use an index to path down to the...
Yeah, that's a bit greedy, but I guess it's his first round.
It's a bit greedy, but I think it also definitely makes sense. And that is going to be a Mimic chest. I wonder... And also 16 enemies.
Yeah, I don't think you can go for the Mimic chest. Like, okay.
I don't think that placement works.
That's...
Because all of those left side enemies are going to just start moving at once, and if the barricade's already been broken down, right? How
Okay, I think that this is a bit crazy. Actually, this is definitely scary.
I'm
like
sure
you already
about
have only
this.
4 HP.
Yeah, and his Dagon SU doesn't really have much. Oh, deploys.
And isn't he
The
dead?
EU official, yeah,
No,
but unfortunately, he leaked it off there, I guess. He's cooked. He's dead.
Wow.
You don't get reset after you die. You need to.
You need to reset before you enter the stage.
Then no, you even then you need to reach floor 3.
No. It's you can reach.
No. You need to reach floor 3. Like it's directly written like this. Yeah.
Huh.
So
I guess he just did not have. I guess his smooth gameplay allowed him to not really calculate.
What do you mean?
What going for the mimic means.
What do you mean?
This is quite unexpected.
What do you mean? This is how? This was like what? 3 steps? Run?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he would have done better with an abacus.
Okay.
Do we got a final score count? Can we still see the like cool graphic for this?
I can actually maybe count it in my head. I don't need an Excel sheet for counting his score, I guess.
Looks like an early day off.
I think I'm seeing the player's graphic now.
Oh, I see, but I see it at the
underneath,
like behind the thing.
We are not being shown.
Oh. But I don't know. We're having a.
It's secret. It's secret.
A little bit of scuffed. We can see animations happening in the background.
Yeah. Well, I hope.
There we go. Woo.
Oh.
75.
Damn.
I guess much like Lemuen, he didn't really get to take all that many steps.
Yeah, I hope we're still getting paid for a full shift, guys.
Yeah. If anything, I think we should be compensated.
Yeah.
I'm not sure for what. I'll tell you once I think of the reason, but I definitely think we should be compensated.
Yeah, I waited for this, guys. Come on.
Do we get is there like a speed bonus for the fastest end screen?
Why is there a Lemuen in the screen showing? Like,
because it's your favorite operator.
In the wheelchair like this run.
Yeah. Well, I don't. If he had a wheelchair, I think it would have been fine. But I think it's because he stole Lemuen's wheelchair.
He stole the wheelchair.
Lemuen just kind of like crawled on the ground before just giving up.
he took the wheelchair and he went from the hill down.
Yeah, unfortunate. Shouldn't have stole the wheelchair, I guess.
Yeah. All right. We still have one more run coming up in the next shift.
I'm not sure if we're going off air soon or if we should just do more.
I mean, there's nothing to talk about. Like, we still have EyanX coming up, and yeah, hopefully we will get further than first floor with the Eyan's run.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's everything from us for today for this run.
Yeah. We will be back later. However, there will be another run later. I'll be casting that run, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then we will see you in the next run. This will be 3 hours from now, and have a great one. And hopefully next run will be much better. You will hear Eidolon again with Danger Agent and Oyana. So prepare for some good casting, and hopefully we'll get like a good run.
You just have to wait 3 hours.
That's true. Unfortunately, you can blame
you
for that.
Blame CL. Go ping him in YouTube comments or something. I don't know. Actually, don't do that. That's harassment. Don't do that.
Yes, please don't. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Wow, that was bad.
So anticlimactic.
No, it's because I was talking in a different server with Alyssal, and then we're talking about how the run lasted for 6 minutes. And then Alyssal was like, bro, I don't want to cast this.
I understand.
Here now.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do? Like, I do. Oh my god.
I'm happy about an early shift. I mean,
we are
better be off air.
We are still live.
Oh no, we're still live. Okay, so I'm not gonna
you.
I'm not gonna say anything more.
Oh my god, you can hear the burp too now.
Whoops. Whoops. All right, hello everybody. Welcome to our third and final run for today. It will be EyanX from the Simplified Chinese server. I'm your caster Eidolon.
Hello everybody, my name is Oyana. We're also joined by my other fellow co-caster, Danger Asian. How we doing, gentlemen? Eidolon, Danger Asian?
Doing
pretty good. Yeah. You know,
it's the
thank
last
you
match
for
of the day after all.
Yeah. Thank you for bearing with us during the 3.5 hour wait. That was somewhat unexpected.
We got 6 to schedule.
Very unexpected indeed. So we have our third and final player of the day, EyanX. How do you guys say that? How is his name actually pronounced in Chinese? Danger.
It's Eyan, so like the X is actually sort of concatenated. Yeah, so it's like an initial. Yes, you're right. So let's just look at his introduction. My name is EyanX. Now cometh I to this heavenly battleground. Oh my god, this is so
you want me?
his style. He always has this sort of
Alright.
I don't know how do I say it, but like it's a little bit exaggeration, you know.
Yeah.
Now cometh I to this heavenly battleground, my heart set firm upon triumph. Upon this early one route we've met, do I array mine host. Devising cunning stratagems through a bloodbath path do I march, yet I strike without regret. Lo I come with my blade all keen and flashing, lo I behold rending asunder 1,000 perils. Lo I conquer, forging the pinnacle of glory, let tempests rise and fate be wrought. One stroke shall carve the world's doom. I see bloodbath in that entire paragraph, and I think I understand what's going on.
Yeah, well, he does draft Dagenbecker, right?
Oh yeah, that's partially it.
I
but
feel
you
like
also look at his. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I feel like we've seen Bloodbath Dagon like a fair amount of times in these runs. I don't know if that's just because I've had a disproportionate amount of Bloodbath Dagons for my casts, or
I don't know. I feel like Bloodbath is just strong overall, I guess. And his favorite operator is like, I mean, we have a bunch of guards, right? We have the Marinar, who doesn't really scale with Bloodbath, I guess. But we also, one of the things I find interesting is the NTRK.
Well, I feel like he's kind of known for being a big fan of NTRK, right? This is somewhat unrelated, but even IS5, right? I think he has stated that NTRK is like the best fast redeploy there. And that was also just a mainstay in his draft, and I also remember him saying at one point that he prefers Justice Knight over TRC just because of the fact that Justice Knight works with NTR's passive.
As a Casimir's operator? Yeah, I guess so, So, and let's look at the videos. It seems that like he has a lot of guides for some past ISs. The first one being for IS2.
Yeah.
And there's a chill bike guide for IS4.
That was the pre-DLC cope.
Yeah, it's pre-expansion, yeah. I still played that back then, actually. That's how I won LTA 1.
Wow.
And then there's also the IS5 guide for the Silver Ash start, which is also pretty nice, actually.
He was kind of the Silver Ash poker, right? It was... Basically, people are like fighting about Moinar versus Silver Ash, and I think he alone kind of turned like what the majority of the Simplified Chinese server is, especially on GA, right, to become Silver Ash believers. Which is pretty impressive.
People, they still play Moinar, but it's sure, I don't care. It's like,
I think it's pretty impressive. I recall like he also had a 97-95% win rate with banning like all the meta operators.
That was pre-expansion, yeah. It's like a 40 out of 50, something like that. 49 out of 50.
But yeah, if we take a look at his specialized operators, we see a pretty standard draft. Aya Berry instead of Nightingale, I think, is somewhat interesting.
Yeah, I think he's a believer of the fact that like operators who do both well in mid-game and end-game should be valued more highly, which is sort of why he doesn't like Nightingale, unless the medic voucher was very late. The other thing that's sort of like hinted in the specialized operator but isn't actually shown is that he doesn't actually rely on like faster deploys a lot.
Yeah.
So, because of the NTRK, right? As we mentioned before.
I guess. I mean, I would be very excited if we saw NTRK draft in this tournament. I feel like...
We have guard vouchers, I guess.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
let's hope he does.
NTRK is a fast redeploy with the Silver Ash pick. Just deploy NTRK next to Silver Ash. Simply smile.
Do we have Silver Ash module for this tournament?
We should have it, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
Lord
I thought it
modules are available for this tournament, so it should be in effect if they do decide to end up drafting Silver Ash.
So what I'm hearing is Bloodbath Chill by Permastall Red. Or actually Permastall anyone.
I mean, that's also a possibility. You don't need that much ASP to make that work after all.
Well, especially with the Bloodbath, right? It's
yeah,
almost instant.
like with the Bloodbath, you only need like 7 ASPD. Without Bloodbath, you need a lot.
Oh yeah, do you guys think that maybe it's because like his reliance on ground operators maybe makes his playstyle a bit more lenient, not lenient, what's the word, reliant on healing?
I think that guard vouchers are normally, or in the guard class in particular, right? Like they're more adaptable, similar to how specialist vouchers are very adaptable. They can find all of their solutions within the class, right? So if you need healing, just simply pick up Doc. L is available. Why not? You know, have the random Doc pick to tide you over until you get an actual medic voucher. But you do start with the medic, with especially that they start with the Deegan start, right?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Rather than Doc. Rather than Doc, wouldn't you pick like Guard Amiya or something like that? Medic Amiya? Because that's allowed
Medic,
too, right?
yeah. That's like Giga voucher efficiency, right? If you need to convert one of your early casters or medics. Because, right, as Oyana said, you do start with an Alyssal, which is, in my experience, like typically enough to last you all the way to like end of floor 3.
So we see the Deegan come out. I was expecting the Silver Ash start in my private messages with Danger. He always hypes me up, Ayan as EyanX, the guy who does the Silver Ash start. And now that I see Deegan, I'm like, man, Danger, I want my refund. Where's the Silver Ash? You told me he's a Silver Ash, mate. What happened to that?
Whatever did happen.
He practices. He could practice a Silver Ash start every now and then if like you know, if you're practicing and then just like, you know, your Deegan just doesn't pre-promote, and what are you gonna do? Like, you can reroll for the next 15 minutes, sure, or you could just like stick with something else and then just go with it, you know. I mean, it's better than Minor start.
No fun allowed.
No fun allowed.
Too bad.
So let's talk about Silver Ash, because I want to hear more. What are you guys' thoughts on Silver Ash in the meta of IS4 in this tournament? We don't really see Silver Ash except for Bait. He got the temp Silver Ash earlier today. But
did he E2 him? I don't think so, right?
He E2'd him at the very end, but didn't even deploy or put him in the squad.
I mean, I think
oh god,
temp recruits should really just be completely discounted from the conversation of whether or not it's viable, right? But
yeah,
I mean, I remember the only reason why people drafted Silver Ash back in the day was his S2 for tanking Ike.
Yeah, like before Shu was released, like he sort of was my tank of choice, right? Because his HPS is actually kind of low. Like required is actually kind of low. So he leads like around 600, so it's pretty easy to like pair just an AN. It's probably good enough. Like a Sculptor is like kind of overkill, to be honest.
So in context of HPS, how much HPS does Ansel or let's say Talopsis without off skill or with skill? Like, do you have like a reference? So for our members in the chat, we keep saying like these numbers, right? But what does the numbers mean, Danger?
Oh, there's like HPS, like, well, what it really means is like healing per second, right? So you can really think of it as like how much healing can you provide to the operator, like either on skill, off skill, or like on average, like, right? Because like some skills like Nightingale, they have like really long cooldowns. So like if you average out like the total healing both on skill and off skill, it kind of like isn't that great. So something like Lobster's, like most AoE medics have like pretty low HPS, even Nightingale. So they're hovering around like the range of where 3-star medics are, probably around, I wouldn't say about 500, maybe even not even about 400 probably. And the best is probably like, you know, A Altar, Shining, single target healing, right? So those are sort of where the overkill region kind of is.
So how much HPS does A Altar have?
It's like with Sculptor, it's like 900, something like that.
Is it?
It's like
I
very,
remember
very
doing
high.
the math and it was way lower on S1.
With
I remember
S1, without with Sculptor, without Sculptor.
Without.
Without, yeah.
How much
Without, it's not
actually.
900.
I
Without,
guess,
it's not
yeah. But yeah, according to my quick abacus math, Ancel off skill HPS comes out to slightly under 200, and that is with the IS attack buff.
So you need roughly
right,
3 Ansels to hit 600.
So like,
Something
I mean,
like that, yeah.
and of course you do have to somewhat account for the average, for how it averages out with on scale, right?
And what's interesting is that oftentimes it's like this average number isn't sometimes enough, and the reason for that is because like there can be variables that can happen during the stage. For example, when you're tanking Exinier, your Ansel might be barely healing like on average, but if the Frost Drone comes around, right, and then suddenly your HPS drops, and then your tank gets one-shotted, then it's like you're still not gonna be able to tank it, right? So it's better to sort of like keep this number sort of as a reference, but you know that's like the minimum. You don't always be the minimum, right? Like that's just
Of course.
too unsafe.
Also do want to point out the fact that he did get an HR letter just now, and he
Well,
also got
He got the advancement book for guards and the multi-target medic hand, which is gonna be pretty big if they do end up deciding to pick up that AM medic, because that means everything has one more life.
Yep, and that is also a rock horn in the Florma shop. This is a pretty stacked run thus far, I think.
Right. I think one thing to point out for the guard advancement book is that not only it helps like, you know, getting your guards down earlier, it could also mean like if you're tanking Sentinel, then you're not going to get clapped like on phase 2, for example. And also means that like if you're tanking with Silver Ash, then because his healing is based off his max HP, it's like 6%.
Is it that high?
It's pretty high. Someone should check that for me.
Please hold as I reference my external aid website.
Ooh, lost and found on floor 2, but it doesn't encounter first though. Yes, the index.
He does have a plunder.
Plunder as well. That could be a lost and found into scout, because the scout does have a pretty high chance of spawning. Oh, ingots and hope again. It is
and
a
that
scout.
is a scout.
Going into
I don't
4-3
think he
with
can
just
net here.
Deegan.
I mean, I guess if he goes through the next combat and drops like instant Moinar E2 or even Enos E2, I think that's enough to scout or to net. No, what do you guys think?
I think any E2 at this point, right? He did pick up the HR letter. That HR letter means that any op he picks could be pre-promoed just by off class, but if it's a Vanguard or maybe a medic voucher or even say another guard voucher, I think you could take the net. I would take the net here. All right, deployed at 19 DP. That is not unfortunately the surge cycle. You have to deploy at 20. Well, the moment the DP cost hits 20, you can deploy your operator, and that should be automatic lineup with the surge cycle. And the boss, this guy, the tank doesn't have to do an auto, just immediately goes for the skill. But still fine. Deploys Deegan, deploys Reed. We've seen this this past whole week. This exact specific setup, the tried, the true, tested. Not much to say here.
I've played these
but
games before.
yeah, you've seen this. It's a sense of deja vu, dude. Deja vu.
Learning on the spot. Learning how to do the stage right now.
And so going back to the voucher percentage, like the voucher stuff, right? I think there's only really like 2 vouchers that I think would be duds for him. That would be either a caster voucher or a supporter voucher. because supporter voucher might not be that bad, but I think definitely caster voucher and maybe sniper voucher. I don't know if they're an avid fan of Ray. And if you're not an avid fan of Ray, sniper vouchers are dead, and caster vouchers are almost guaranteed to be dead for this squad. But let's see, here comes voucher time.
Well, I mean,
voucher.
To be fair, caster voucher could just be an Amiya medic pickup, right?
Oh, here comes the sniper.
Oh, that is the sniper. Gosh darn it, Oyana.
It was me, all right. It was me. Oh,
Far too.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Give us something new.
Pick here, actually.
Oh, I need
think
some
it's
form of Scott power.
I think. I don't.
How about the Typhon pick? Unironically, pick Typhon. You can actually get a little bit of value from Typhon, especially because
scrolling.
TRC.
Hair Research Commission.
But you just told me that they pick
our intel is wrong.
Oh, they don't pick
Our
NTRK
intel is
anymore.
incorrect.
I guess they are no longer an enjoyer of NTRK and Sami. How unfortunate.
That is unfortunate indeed.
But I mean, to be fair, I think. What does NTRK even do for any of the endings, right?
Floor to net. Let's see if they even decide to. Would you helmet here? I don't think you helmet here, right? It's a little too early.
You have to helmet to run away from whatever's coming next, and in addition to.
But Wishful Field, the Wishful Field is so scary. Surely.
Yeah.
He's running from Wishful Field, dude. Shitty.
Okay.
That's
that is plus 20 attack
Yeah.
to all operators within the range of a supporter.
So Orchid's suddenly a buffer. Oh,
Yeah.
emotional.
Right, because now that I think about it, he has 2 index, so it feels like avoiding Wishful Field isn't worth it because you still have choices. If you're 1 index, then you might want to avoid it, right? Because the value is too low.
This is true.
But yeah.
Yeah, I think he's signaling that he wants to do departure plunder at the very
I
end.
think he should go through this first combat node first, right?
Yeah,
to secure
but
that he can definitely go on to the plunder node.
I'm thinking of whether he has to reset or not. I think this might be a reset angle.
He just going straight.
I think
He
it's
has
playable.
He's playable. He has damage and he has HR letters, so it's not.
He should be fine for all 4-3.
Yeah.
Except for, I mean, obviously, I'm shady.
It's the classic 2-op.
Oh my
Did
god.
EyanX make this 2-op? I would be surprised
No.
if they made this 2-op.
No.
It's not. No.
Well, it's funny because I remember him being a Dagon disbeliever on launch. He was, I think he was talking on stream with one of the other CN IS streamers, and they were having a whole debate about whether Gavio's better or is it Dagon.
I remember that conversation. I forgot who was on whose side. Actually.
Well, we all know who won in that
Yeah.
That exchange, right? The players get to tell the truth.
Mm-hmm.
The popularity gets to tell the truth.
0% win rate, appearance rate of Gavio. Maybe that changes with EyanX.
I really don't see it coming.
What happened to Gavio anyway? Why is Gavio bad?
Oh, that's a great question. I feel like she just kind of, well, even before DLC, right? She was kind of just in a do-nothing role. It's kind of like just carries you through like 4-1 to a little bit of 4-4, and then afterwards just immediately falls off. What does Gavio do in any of the endings?
Not really, honestly. It's just like a block 3 body that has like some amount of range is not particularly great. And mostly it's not really ending response, as you mentioned. Mostly because it feels like a common theme amongst all the ISs, right? Because it's like there's things come out, you feel like the hope is more restrained. That's because people like to do multiple endings, and like some of the cards might work for one of them, but they might not work for the other one. So you feel like your squad needs to accommodate all these different working parts, and that's when hope starts to like be a little bit tight, and that's when you start optimizing stuff out, and like some of the less common openers. Some of the
see him getting a specialist.
components get out. Yeah. A specialist and guard.
Spec guard.
What a hard choice, right? On one hand, it's your class squad. On the other hand, it's arguably the most overpowered class.
Spec guard.
Spec guard.
Tough choice.
Imagine if
picks the
Spec
Ella
Guard
here,
was
he
a
doesn't-
real class squad.
Oh, he picks the Ella?
I guess.
Yeah, picks the Ella.
I think getting the stuns from the LS2 is gonna be critical for some of the stages. To buy your Deacon some time between skills, right? I was talking to Danger about this the other day, and I noticed that a lot of our players that play guard Vanguard or caster specialist are actually playing this variant of playstyle I call the spec guard playstyle, and it's very efficient. Eidolon, do you know why? It's very efficient?
No idea.
So if you are an avid player of Arknights, you should know that on Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday, the chip farm for those days includes the specialist and the guard chip vouchers. You farm specialist and guard chips on the same day because they're on the same stage. So this playstyle is very efficient chip wise because you can promote all of your operators. Yes. Your sanity efficiency for IS in mind. So efficient, dude. And they're so good at the game too, right? Like you can draft all the specialists and all the guards, you'll clear all of IS, and such a good playstyle. If you want to clear IS, just do spec guard.
Speaking of chip farming, I do have a bit of a dark history to admit here. The number of times where I have just forgot to prep for Operator's release, and especially like forgetting to farm for chips and then just snapped it and bought like the chip packs that they always put into the shop at the new Operator's release. It's
Oh, you buy those?
Yeah, it's not looking good for me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's over.
It's
So over.
So over. It's okay.
I think I did it with the Mount Tuya and Pepe band.
Oh no. It's okay, man. It's okay. The
It's okay, it's your money after all.
Yup.
Man. Alright, so this is, I believe, emergency drone stage. What is the stage called? Someone
So
remind
close
me.
so far,
Close
something
yet so
like that.
far.
So close yet so far. And that's currently what he has to contend with to make it through our round of knockout stages. What is the score to beat that EyanX needs to handle to get out of Group C?
I think it should be 2.9k.
Yeah,
That is
Group
a-
C is just like
Which is a very hard time to beat.
high
I
amount
wanted
of
to
like
point out
competition.
that I remember distinctly when watching Polymer live, everybody was going, "Oh my god, this is looking pretty scuffed," because the Scorchy beat was at 2.6k, which was like pretty high at the time, if I recall, especially considering the fact that Poly did only get Gardener, but fortunate, and it actually ended up being a triple normal run, right?
Yeah, it was triple normal.
But the ending score is so high that
It was
like
3K.
you start off with a high multiplier.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's kind of what the play is, right? So you need to get like a really high like base score because a lot of the multipliers on the scoreboard are multiplicative, right? And they add on to each other. So if you start with a high base score, it's easy to ramp up. And it's just like that's why a lot of the little nitty gritty stuff like no surprise, no hunt is pretty helpful, right?
Even though if you actually look at the numbers, right, it's like 2%, 3% multiplier now. Which
but they're
seems
almost
pretty small, but it's really the things like this that make a difference, right?
Yeah. That's further magnified if you have like a high base score to begin with.
Obviously, of course.
Oh, stunning out of range.
So I guess that will actually perfectly line up. Huh.
Oh,
The master at work.
I'm copying this rotation.
Absolutely. That is a dope.
My Deacon always leaks the drones on the stage.
See, me with my superior starter being Ella, do not know what these plebeian problems are.
wow.
Oh,
He gets
re-promotes?
Cameo?
Vina Victoria is
Nina
crazy.
Victoria.
But yeah, because of the HR letter, you actually can just draft guards and vanguards for only 3 hope, which is very
Yeah.
nice.
Is he gonna pick a pre-promo though, or is he gonna pick an E1? That is a good question.
I'm
Oh.
thinking Enos. Is he going to go Surtur? It's
He
possible.
might go for Surtur,
I
but
don't-
he definitely should go for a Vanguard here for sure.
yeah.
It's a little,
opener,
it's a little iffy to play without a Vanguard on floor 3, especially on floor 4. Basically impossible. All right, here comes the node. I think that should be a boss key. I see a scout. Nope, it is.
No,
Lost and
Bosky was on top lane. Bosky was on top lane, actually.
Ooh, that is a rough,
that's awesome.
dude. Lost and found, came back.
And he only
What are you
has
gonna do?
he only has 3 level
Helmet?
collapse as well, so there's this. I mean, he could just Scar and Void. I think this is valid because this Lost and Found town really is just kind of a dead node.
Yeah.
He used to Departure Plunder here.
Is he going to plunder?
As well. He hasn't plundered
can
yet.
He can plunder after.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess it's better, right? Because do you guys know what happens? Because I know the prophecy says that they cannot be affected by Fodarto. So what would happen if you, like, for example, right, plunder it first and then turn it into your prophecy?
Oh, you still
You'll
it's
still
still
get the reward.
applies. You still get
Okay, but it's just that you cannot post.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You can even anticipate like the node and then apply the
Oh, you get 6
Scar
hope
Void, you get
from-
6 hope instead of 3.
Huh.
It works.
The more
It's
you
pretty
know.
funny.
But to be fair, I feel like you do definitely have better use cases for your anticipate.
Like on the
Not
shop, yeah.
necessarily. Sometimes
Really?
you use you combo your anticipate with like the light and the shop fold, and you just explode with a lot of hope. For example, in a hope boss key, right? You go in a hope boss key, you anticipate, you delight, and then you Scar Void that to a single node, and you go in, you get like 14 hope from that one.
Imagine you had Canox Mark, you come out with like 30 something. Oh my god.
Yeah, from one node. 30 hope from one node. That's crazy.
I do actually remember a run I did a long time ago. It was I had Rust Hammer on like floor 2 or something ridiculous, and I had like 3 surprise folds throughout the run, and also like 1 anticipate, and it was just so satisfying.
Did you hit 100 relics with that?
Nope, it was 60
unfortunate.
something.
Should have withdrawn.
I did minus 12 for every shop. That's not enough.
It is not enough.
Gotta have the fabled Rust Hammer, Surprise, and King's Crystal run. And just buy everything out on every shop.
Big con.
Yup.
At that point, you don't even need half price shops. You have so many ingots. But here we go again with what is the stage called? Pretense. turn
Let's
two?
turn true.
Pretense, yep.
Yeah, Pretense turn 2, the duel, but this time you have Ines as a third wheel, just to be
Third wheel is crazy.
between Deegan and Reed. You know, it's my lore. Okay, it's my fanfic. You always see
It's your
you always-
fanfic.
You always see Reed plus Deegan. You almost never see like Deegan and Ines together. I mean, technically they are together, but you know what? That's my fanfic. Okay, Reed, Deegan forever.
Is that like the blonde ship?
Yeah, exactly.
Or what's the... I guess like what, burst damage? What do you call that ship?
Friendship.
Friendship? Okay.
All right.
I guess.
Anyways, guard
is-
and sniper.
Another
Plunder
plunder.
again. Yo.
1+1 plunder
Not bad.
gets more index, more hope,
There's 18.
And more guard.
more
Aw.
guard. Oh, holder.
Holder,
mine are
in
using
my
that
eye
right
is
now.
more. Really eyeing the Opium. That
Can't pick
Opium
the
does not have
OP
module
either.
equipped.
Yeah.
Yeah. I sort of Surtur also not having module equipped. I guess that's like sort of a safety thing,
But
right?
yeah, obviously certain module is not allowed, right? But with Opium
Yeah.
being not even allowed as a draft, you'd think.
Yeah. Who knows?
That is going to be new tribe. Is he just going to
Plunder
straight
again.
plunder it here? I mean, it's fair.
I think you
It's
would.
a little too early for plunder, in my opinion. You
Yeah,
should probably
probably
wait.
greed
Maybe
for-
you'll get beast.
Greed a
mean,
bigger,
you're
like,
going
bigger
on-
blue fold, yeah.
You will be going into floor 4 with 3 index, right? And all your ending node shenanigans out of the way.
Yes.
Yep.
So you can really
That's
just
a
go
pretty good
down.
state to be in.
Yeah.
But yeah, to-
points
right.
farming time.
It also just doesn't really make a lot of sense to plunder now as opposed to plundering later.
But so far, he doesn't have any of, like, he has some pretty decent, like, bottom folds, but he doesn't have any big top folds, like, stuff that covers, like the departure was, like, what, 2 nodes? But then everything that he's been having is, like, we saw, like,
no,
the
yeah.
water, and we have, like, the hunter, and then also have the originium, which is, like, single nodes, it's, like, I don't know, man. Like, you get folds, but like the folds don't.
Well,
really
it's the classic. You get floor 1 migrate, and then you just never see a blue fold for the rest of the run, and you're just sitting there.
Totally true.
The classic blue fold.
11 relics and a floor 5. It's like, man, what happened?
I don't know, man.
Migrate happened. We gotta prepare that migrate run for Polymer for his EN return for top 8.
If anybody in the chat gets like a 4-1 migrate within like the next couple of days, then just insta quit the run. All right, we'll call that a contribution to Polymer's luck.
Yes. If you get a floor 1 migrate on your next few IS runs, you should join the IS Discord. Post your proof that you did get migrate on floor 1, and then quit and post your proof of your quitting out of the run, and that is a contribution to the cause of giving Polymer a floor 1 migrate for his
Can
run.
we like do like a cool graphic shouting out everybody who did that?
That'd be
on
cool,
the day of
actually.
Polymer's run. Is that allowed? Surely.
Surely.
But yeah, this is also pretty standard placement. Well, do you guys usually put units there or up 1 tile?
You know what's funny? I put Enos in the far left.
Far
facing
left.
down. Far left facing down.
I've also seen that placement before in this tournament.
I mean, honestly, this stage is kind of rare for our tournament, because most of the time you see Demon's Blade or you'll see Nature's Wrath instead. You'll barely get to see Snow Priest, right?
Which is funny because I'd say that this is kind of the hardest normal floor 3 boss to deal with if you're not careful, right? Because everything else I feel like is pretty easily brute forceable with things like Ella and Dagon, which is this boss. Because this boss actually remains effectively undamageable for a pretty good segment. It's like,
for some reason, I feel like Nature's Wrath for me is harder because like the boss appears like super like kind of mid during the stage, and like if like it breaks through your defense line, then it's just like, well, oh well, and then you start leaking a whole bunch, like because the boss can stun like your blockers, right? So, but for this stage, for me, it feels like, as long as you respect you do your aggro management properly, then because the boss like moves to your line last, so you don't eat the -5 like say Nature's Wrath, for example. But again, we also had the alter version of the stage in the tournament too, right?
Yes, I believe so. It was Tree Snatcher.
We've gone all alternate ending 3 all alternate mid bosses in this tournament. It was kind of crazy, honestly. Yeah, we did get breathing.
Breathing.
We got breathing. We got Earthquakes, and we got the Tree Snatcher. All 3 different endings. And it's pretty.
And that's a pure gold expedition.
Ooh,
and love. Love and Sami.
But that's also a beast for his plunder.
That's a big fold right here.
Some really big folds right here.
You really have to go with love here, right?
You have to take the love here, right? It's
an
ultra rare relic.
Relic?
Yeah, it's an ultra rare
16
relic.
cost fold.
Yeah. It's so good that it's so rare, it's so good that it's basically a relic at this point.
Yeah.
Alright, so what is he gonna pick? Of course, he's probably gonna pick pure gold, right? Because it's like squad size.
Well, I mean, maybe it's Civilized Eterna for the Vina Victoria angle? Or the Antirana.
Vina Victoria's banned?
We don't talk about that part.
Alright.
But other true damage operators are banned.
There we go.
Alright, we move on to floor 4.
Outside IS mod?
Yeah, Calcet IS mod, Phantom IS mod is also banned. Terrifying Entity, there is a Scout.
There's a boss key.
Pretty mediocre.
I think top gambling.
I mean, you
top
have
lane
to
is
go
better.
top, right? Because you're just otherwise you're completely path locked. There's no like vertical nodes for the bottom route.
I think taking the Scout here is the most important thing, and you're able to at most like only get one take one non-combat node that's not value, because I think Scout and combat is basically the same value at this point.
Really?
right? Because if he takes the topmost combat, he will level up to level 6, right? Maybe 2 more combats before he levels up. He does have a fuck ton of hope, but the scout is essentially a free promotion, right? So he can literally send his Ella there, and then he can pick another specialist, or he can send his Milner here and then pick another guard, right? Tons of options, but it's better. That's definitely better than a random combat, which is basically another recruit, because he could just easily get another like bad voucher, right? It's the same thing, in my opinion.
But to be fair, the only 2 bad vouchers for him right now are going to be Sniper and Caster. Everything else, he has something to pick, right? Obviously, like Guard, you can E2 your Moiner. Vanguard, you can either draft a flag or E2 your Enos. Supporter, you can finally pick up your Scotty that he advertised in his starting graphic. Defender, Shu, even though I'm actually not sure if he drafts Shu, but still, Shu is just incredibly good in IS4.
Yeah, whatever defender it is, he needs definitely needs a defender for ending 2, unless he gets a Silver Ash. Then defender vouchers kind of go down the drain.
Actually, to return to the Silver Ash topic, Danger, you were right. It is 6% of match XP at M3.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah. 6%?
6% HP per
Wildly
second.
huge
it's like
boy.
Ridiculous amount.
So if you just get max HP on Silver Ash in the run, it actually increases their healing percentage, which is kind of crazy.
Yes, it does, which is why the Advanced book is actually like a play.
So it's like,
and he does have it. He does have the advanced.
Yeah, he does. He didn't actively buy it, I think, but like it kind of showed
I mean,
up.
it just came to him. I guess it was just meant to be.
What an aggressive setup! The CN players really like their aggressive setup. But I don't know if he's gonna make it.
To be honest,
I actually think. Oh, wow. He is placing a lot of trust in that Enos.
Yeah,
but yeah, it's like now because you have to push. I mean, I guess it's fine because it's Ella's E1 and doesn't really do much anyway, other than the buy.
But it's on S2, right? So he needs targets to hit to get the skill.
Yeah, this is true.
I don't like this placement. It's also it's like a bunch of the minions at the front too.
Well, but evidently he managed to circumnavigate all the minions.
Yep. Somehow.
It's like really bad, but it's really bad in the best way possible. And I mean, all his important units are placed.
Well, that is basically combat entanglement. He just needs to cycle his skills correctly, and I guess that's it. Like, so going back to the Silver Ash pick, right? If he does eventually get Silver Ash for ending 2, he might actually go back for a caster voucher. Caster vouchers are not completely dead anymore if you pick Silver Ash for ending 2. Yeah, because how are you going to handle the boss running phases, right? You need some form of slow, you need some form of levitate. In the terms of Kanipalat for hope, by the way, because only costs 4 hope. 4 hope to fix your ending 2 problems.
Yeah, it is 4 hope versus like technically only 8 for EPMLC, I guess. But wouldn't you still just much rather like an Ascalon here?
That is true, but it is a specialist voucher, which he
gets one here, but this will be an E2 for his Ella.
Most likely an E2 for his Ella, unless...
It's definitely Ella E2. Ella gets
Crown
so much
Slayer E1.
Crown Slayer E1. Alright, here we go.
That's a shop.
And a Bosky potentially on the top rightmost.
It's a 50-50 right now.
It's a 50-50 right now. Definitely take the scout here. You scout your Milnar, because you don't really need it. So, what else would you do though? You can take the encounter, try to fish for a combat, but it's not guaranteed.
No, it's not worth it.
Yeah, definitely not worth it.
Well, unless you try to then burn one index to go down to the combat.
Yes, but I don't know if that's worth it.
Oh, I mean, what's the... Yeah. How much index do you typically leave at the end of your floor 4 runs?
Well, I mean, usually I burn all my indexes on floor 4 and I just go floor 5 blind, but that strategy revolves around being as strong as humanly possible to take any emergency on floor 5. Not the case here, because you do not have that much power because you took an early route weave. So what I'm expecting is you need to have at least 2 index or a scout prop going into floor 5. It's
And do you mean like
too
Q index pre or post?
pre.
Okay. Oh, that is a Bosky. He did win the
Wow, that's an EM as well.
So this is actually really good because now he can burn all his index and then he will have one index from the scale.
in the boss key. Yeah, one index.
Well, in the boss key because like
Oh, that's true.
if that was not the boss, if that was not a boss key, he would have guaranteed one index on floor 5.
Mm-hmm.
But now he has to pay the index tax unless he goes to 0 by the time he exits floor 4, which
So we
is
just hope
possible
that-
if the boss key doesn't give any index. It's entirely possible.
This is kind of yikes though, because he wants to go into that shop, but that shop's like double priced because of Fancy.
Alright, he has Paradox.
Yeah,
Oh, so
I
maybe
don't
it's
think
not
it's
even
worth
worth it then.
Not worth
definitely
it.
not worth. But the thing is, it's kind of worth it because he just needs vouchers, right? But 6 to 8 cost vouchers is kind of
Feels so bad.
It definitely feels so bad. 8 ingots for a voucher, but let's see
Would
what
you-
he decides.
Would you go to the shop to fish for folds?
No.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. Definitely not a bad idea. Oh, you're gonna
what's
plunder
the-
right now? You don't need to
the
plunder right now,
plunder-
sir.
No, you can. I don't see a point in plundering now as opposed to waiting until you get on floor 5.
Yeah, because like you pay the tax first and then plunder. I feel like that's better than this,
Yeah.
right?
You know, I mean, technically, as if you're above, it's technically depends on how much index you end up with, right? Because if you were going to go to floor 5 with only one with 0 index, and then you plundered it, and so you're actually going to floor 5 with 1 index, which is just gonna get taxed, then obviously that feels bad. But if you were like if you were originally going to end up floor 4 with only 1 index and then end up with 2 index because of plunder, then it doesn't actually make a difference.
Yeah.
But that's why this combat is definitely gonna give him a human, and then just human plunder.
Is human plunder even that good with his?
That's why he's gonna get human, and he's gonna think like human plunder's not that good. Let me wait one more node, which is the emergency or the shop. He goes into the shop, he buys migrate. That's the plan. See? He's thinking. He's thinking. But anyways, here is Ice Condenses. So arguably some of the most annoying stages for the casual audience, because it's something about having to respect spiders just rubs you the wrong way, right? Normally you just have silence, right? But these spiders are very deadly, especially for
these spiders will kill. I mean, even just the number of times that I screwed up trying to learn this map, it's pretty insane. Even though I would say it's mostly a skill issue on my part, but it's nothing to scoff at. It's the classic deploy Yato S2 to kill one and then somehow it blows up before Yato can finish the other one.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like what I really don't like about this stage is that, like, you know, exploding ice spiders have like a larger radius than regular exploding spiders, and that's like very counterintuitive.
Wait, they do?
They do. Like, you never ever wonder like why suddenly like your medics like if you try to like, you know, on like the Exiner stage, like you try to cut kill the spiders.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you do that with cast spec, but like sometimes my sculptor dies because of the explosion, and it's like, what? I didn't even kill it there. But like it happens. So it's just like it happens, you know.
There's definitely certain tiles that you do not want to be deployed. Certain range tiles you don't want to be deploying in the ending 2 Sammy's entropy, because the spider, if you depends on how you kill the spiders, but if you try to spawn kill the spiders, you will probably suffer some damage if you deploy on certain tiles.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes the caster voucher. Here comes the fold. Please, human beast migrate. Human beast migrate. I don't mind if you beat polymer, just human beast migrates or a hunt.
I mean, it actually doesn't matter if he beats Polymer. Polymer is first place right now, so Polymer's in regardless.
Yes, that is true.
So, you know what, me as with my little.
It's not a bad fold.
Light is not bad as well. Patrol is all. These are definitely both not bad. Because patrol will allow him to like go under the threshold -1 on the
Hayak. It's the Marcio core
Is there anticipate plunder angle here?
I think
With
that
the
is an
light?
anticipate plunder.
But
Yeah.
with the
But-
light.
It wouldn't.
Uh,
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. I like
That's
that.
like going from 1 hope to 2 hopes. It's not that great. honestly.
It's not
But I think-
that big, but I think Anticipate's also just good.
Patrol
for
might be the good
Patrol is the
good
other-
play though, because he
To
would
shut
go
down
put it up
Paradox.
14. Yeah.
But your
Yeah,
shield is so
you could
long.
shut down Paradox with this.
Honestly, he should have leaked 3, get +2 collapse, patrol right after, and then from 19 down to 16, and then use 2 more folds, and then suddenly you're at 14 -2, and that 2 is gonna be your pensive, and you'd be at 0, and then suddenly shopping's not that bad.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh,
Goes
it
into
skips
the
the shop.
Bosky. Skips the shop
Just skips the
completely.
shop.
Not a good. Right,
This is
go
going to
Bosky.
be
Scout scope.
snipers. Yep.
Scout scope.
Ooh.
Emergency practical test.
That is icky Bosky, that is for sure, because you really want 3-node Bosky.
doesn't
no
read
matter
though,
what
right?
3-node. Yeah, he
Well,
doesn't
no, I
read.
think he's
Yeah.
absolutely.
I don't
He's
think-
definitely fine here.
Yeah,
But
it's
it's
fine. I
just-
feel like
but
the
it's
read
just-
can carry the healing.
Yes.
I think
mean,
it's
I'm
just really bad for his squad development. Though.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the him clearing the stages. I don't think there's any floor 4 stage that poses a threat, especially with his Milnar E2. It's just more along the lines of like his development. By skipping the shop, it kind of like hampers his development like quite a bit, because you do
Yeah.
want to spend that ingots for definitely some vouchers, right? Because that's what he's sorely lacking right now. 17 hopes, 37 ingots, no vouchers. Needs for the vouchers. Voucher where? Voucher Doko.
Yeah, I feel like one of the now that I think about it, one of the things that can hamper the anticipate shop like move, right, is because one of the reasons why anticipate is good on the shop is because you can withdraw and withdraw double. But
Yeah.
you can't anymore with these set of rules. Because he withdrew 8 in the first shop. The only thing you can actually double then is what hope and life. But like he doesn't need hope, and you're capped on max life anyways. So it's just like, I guess. But then like as we were discussed earlier, right? The whole idea of fishing for vouchers is a thing. But now then we go back to the idea of the squad power, which we already sort of assessed the fact that it's pretty decent. So what he really needs is the high roll.
Well, I
so
mean,
maybe a
I
hunt would
think
be a good
it's
idea.
decent for floor 4, but on floor 5, I
Not
think
floor
you'll
5?
see him struggle a lot with even normal stages.
With healing, right?
Well, I mean, healing is one factor, and the other factor is just like you don't like he's cycling fairly fine right now, but there are maps where the squad just doesn't cycle. Like this is what 4 E2 6 stars,
Yeah, 4E2 6 stars, a little rough right now.
and you're right. It's like that's not enough damage there. That is that
That's definitely
one
not-
big angry boy that he has to deal with.
Yeah,
which should
EMs are
be
probably
fine.
not a good matchup. I could see something even as simple as like regular March wouldn't be a problem for this squad, right?
Regular March.
Regular
deal with
March
left side
taken
with
over.
Ella.
Yeah.
I guess yeah. It
Yeah.
should be fine.
Yeah. He doesn't have Barrow, doesn't have injury trigger. His guards have like
I mean, yeah, his
more than
collapse.
a decent amount of
is-
HP.
his
His adaptations are
collapses
pretty
I don't
pretty
want to say they're
friendly.
good, but they're acceptable. Yeah.
It's not the Royal Flush. Get rid of Pensive. Get me some Barrow. Maybe a little Crisis. Definitely Dominion. And then we're calling it a game. Now it's a
Oyana
real
just
game.
wants to see the world burn.
Hey man, these guys are the best players. Show me the struggle run. So I don't want to see like good I just high roll easy life, 6 index stacking runs.
Well,
I want to
I mean,
see
we did
no
see
index. You have no vision,
no human
no
migrate.
no human migrate, no relics, no operators,
Relicless.
No
and,
operators.
no operators, no hope. And then you have the Royal Flush.
No
Now that's
players,
the
no
very
players,
interesting
no
one.
game. Either.
And then
Oh,
and then
it's
the only thing left is to put on a food video. Now that's what I call content.
Ah. So we should just watch the Great British Baking Show.
Exactly. See, he's speaking my language. All right, here comes the voucher, some pre-promos. I see Sayla.
We see some off-class
Shit.
squad promos with
Yeah.
Mudrock and Stainless.
I think they definitely picked the flag here. Maybe there is.
Psylocke is a pretty good draft here, but
yes,
maybe you
I also-
want. I think Enos EQ is also pretty important for 5.
especially for the March matchup, right? But
March is
is
good,
tough,
and
right?
I was more thinking of Mountain Seas, right?
I guess
Yeah,
Mountain
I
Seas
agree.
definitely for sure.
You also don't have fast redeploys to just kind of throw into the Invis Blade dudes.
Yes, that is true.
So maybe it's actually the Silver Ash angle.
That's why you use your Amy, you change it from caster to guard, and then you turn it into and then you just block the invis guys with Amy, guard
What is
Amy.
this? We have a Benui hater.
Oh,
What?
wait.
Oh, Sculptor, let's go. He's based. All right, let's go pick the Sculptor.
Okay.
Let's go.
What do you guys
The
think about
Seaborn.
the Skull? Oh, that is Eunactus.
That is not a bad ending to today.
Well,
Was definitely not bad at all actually. Is
I mean,
it
yeah.
mastery? I can't
it's
tell.
not. I don't think S1 is not S1. I don't think.
We just dropped, so we can't really tell. Do you
I
know
would be
the
very
SP
surprised if
like
we have-
cost off the top of your head?
I mean, there's no SP on.
There is no SP. We can check the stats.
20%, 20%.
Please hold.
I think he's thinking about it, but like, I don't
But
think
yeah,
I
but
should.
why?
I don't think you should, just because, as Oyana mentioned. But yeah, it is M1.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not too
fix the
bad.
shoe.
Then. Shu is selected.
But yeah, I think it's because Oyana. Right. Oyana said earlier that it's with obviously more endings coming out, right? It's like kind of like it just increases how much raw amount of shit you need. So it's like your Nactus who can really only perform on ending 2 is just not as good compared to someone like Shu, right? Who's usable on literally every ending.
Yes.
Right.
So that's gonna be
Anticipate?
interesting. So what did they do for? No, they did. Oh no, they plundered first and then.
No, yeah,
that is.
They do it the other way around.
Yeah, you need to do this the other way around. If you're going to all our viewers out there, if you want to use anticipate, like doubling the double double economy fold, you must use it first. If you don't use it first, it will not apply. It will only apply to the folds after you use anticipate, because it's a sequence of events. Top down.
Is it
it'll
what?
read-
That's
the
another
wood
supportive look. That is living wood plate as well, but
Okay,
I don't think
hear
it's-
me out. What about the geek hand? So he gets the next special.
Oh no!
And then
the
he drops
geek
the
fan.
he picks a geek. He picks Ock because Ock costs 5. He has 14 hope, right? He still has 9 more hope to do whatever. Picks Ock, right? Deploys Ock on the field. Just needs to heal Ock. Doesn't cost DP, and then after 30 seconds he gets 1 HP or 1 shield, or was it 3? 3 temp shield. Yeah, 3 temp
They ever
HP.
fix
and you
the
can leak the
glitch?
3 HP temp HP.
Did they ever fix the glitch where if you were in a sensitive Bosky and it's like you had the 3 shield, if you actually leaked if you leaked with only 1 shield left and you had 2 actual, so oh my god, this is so hard without like me being able to show like a graphic, so I have to just like talk about numbers. But so it's like, okay, imagine scenario, you have 2 life point and 3 temp shield from the hand, right?
Yes, 3
You leaked 1, you're now down to 1 temp shield and 2 life points. Apparently there was a glitch when the hand first launched where you would, if you leaked 1 more enemy, you would actually get minus 3 life points, because it's the -1 would get doubled once again after it goes from being minus bonus health to minus actual LP.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
So it's like the way it works,
Oh
right?
God,
For
so
that one, it's
confusing.
like
Oh, I get it.
Things, okay, I have to subtract 2. So then I subtract 1 from the bonus life, and then I subtract 1 from the actual LP. But because
But no,
I have to
it's
subtract
double.
twice,
Oh.
It doubles it again.
Yeah, you double it because you ran out of like temporary life to give. So it technically takes 3 temp life from you, which is kind of
Wow,
crazy.
it's actually a scam.
Yeah.
I've never seen that bug in action. I don't want to try that.
I don't think people ever draft a hand, so. Well, actually, I mean, Oyana, you're an Auk enjoyer, right? You're an avid Auk fan.
Yes, I am an avid Auk fan. But you know you know what Auk does? Auk gives damage, and I don't know if his Deegan has enough damage to deploy bottom left. Does his Deegan have any damage that's not Rockhorn? Because he definitely can't Rockhorn.
No, there's nothing else.
That is gonna be. He has to make an adjustment here. Then. You can't give your Deegan bottom left. It's not enough damage. This is emergency.
I think he's aware of his interaction right now. That's why he's thinking about.
Yeah, that's why he's thinking, right? But I think I don't see any reason in not.
He could Ella start open, right?
Yeah.
But Ella opening red is kind of useless, right? Because Moinar can already do that.
No, I mean Ella open left.
Oh, open. Yeah, I think. But yeah, it looks like he will be starting with.
Yep, I think that's what he's doing.
I guess Ella there so that Ella could block the scanners as they come in.
Yeah. Right, and just to tell you guys, I am not trying to, remote control the player. It's just this is what I would have been doing.
It just so happens to be this way.
It just so happens to be this way.
What do we think about the shoe skin?
That's pretty good. I like the S3.
Yeah.
Definitely an upgrade over the portrait, that's for sure.
Really? I think the portrait is worse.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, man. Like some of these portraits that they've been releasing have been going down the toiler. Okay. Like,
Okay, but look at the Amiya.
The Amy skin is pretty good. The non skin.
Pretty good.
What?
Oh, goodbye, Ella.
They released
Goodbye.
Peak and you call it pretty good. This is heresy, Oyana.
Smile.
Oh,
No
Oh,
comment.
now he realized his mistake.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
Ella is dead.
Edge.
Yeah. So he needs to find a way to handle bottom
Wait,
left
is that
now.
Scotty on S1?
And that's an
S1,
S1
yes,
special.
Wow.
Is he gonna Sculptor here?
I think, he's going to Sculptor here and then wait for the artillery drone to come in range. Yep, activate skill.
One stack Rockhorn is enough for
That's
Deegan to
pretty
kill.
good, actually.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I mean, it's one stack Rockhorn of Scotty and Scotty and
The
Scotty.
Scotty also giving 25 plus attack because of the supporter relic.
Assistance.
Oh yeah, assistance to 20%. I forgot about that. Stacking assistance.
Why does he retreat his Enos there, actually? Isn't his Enos supposed to
I
be
guess he
on
wants to
left?
place it somewhere else.
He probably wants
This drone is
it
coming.
for this drone to pass because you don't want this drone to linger around for the most part. You want it to
go.
pass. Yeah.
I think you would want him to enter Dragon range as soon as possible.
And that's gonna be
Why
rough
not?
because he only has one block, right? He only has one block on NS, and that would mean that the second one would pass. If the
I
second
feel like
one
he's trying to brute force the
passes,
drone right now, though. Interesting.
yeah,
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Shoe's gone, I think.
Shu has to be undeployed. If you delay because the boss
Yep. Then the
The
splash damage
optics
is going to be
not
okay.
I mean, it doesn't have deploy limit, so needs to block now. That is good. That is out of range of the drone. The problem is that this doesn't block the second one. Because it doesn't block the second one, it walks towards Ella. Ella's gonna get clapped.
Since Enos doesn't have
Wait, is that
infinite reveal, so mine
slow
doesn't slow anything.
from Amiya skill?
Yeah, the
Yeah, it
EE
is.
skill.
That's unfortunate. Oi!
Oh, Invis
Yeah,
guy, that is gonna be a
it's-
leak. Guaranteed,
Yeah.
needs more bodies. Yeah, that's the one thing about this stage is that you don't need more range operators. You need more. You need more bodies. You need actual bodies to block.
I feel like this is actually the one map where range operators kind of just blow.
They do. And that's why it's
I mean,
he's gonna link these
in two ways, I guess. Oh no,
He's gonna have to link -2. It's -3 total.
God.
How much shield does he have?
We'll find out.
I'm just gonna hope it's enough.
I mean, he has at least 10 like total life points, so you probably have. I'm guessing there's like shields.
That's
Like
what
worst case, it's like he can shield that back. Well, unless he does his max life points is not above 10, so it means that he has no shield. Whatever. We'll see. I don't remember. I'm thinking because a lot of the plunders that he did, he should have some shields. I think it's more than 3.
It's definitely 3. It's definitely at least 3 shields.
Nay, but where's your Scotty for the Rockhort and assistant stack?
Sad.
Alright,
That is
exactly
3.
3.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Tranquil Spring Current.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's an E2
I love
for the
this
Sculptor.
relic so much.
And the time-worn poetry tips for the summons to not cost a deploy limit. Sculptor's summon is finally free to deploy.
No way!
No way!
That's-
Sculptor summon.
That's crazy, yo.
I can't believe Sculptor summon would no longer take up a deploy.
Rest in peace.
That's the suppression for, I guess, your
Sammy.
ICI.
Or Sami, yeah.
Sammy's, yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, Sami.
Are you gonna go for Pristine P though? There's barely any emergencies left.
I think it's possible to get like 15 attack speed, right? Which isn't bad. I mean, as Daniel said earlier, you only need what, 7 attack speed for Bloodbath Chobai with Mantra to Permastall. So if he goes through 2 emergencies, for all I'm concerned, that's a Chobai Bloodbath Permastall.
That is a Bosky on floor 5. Bosky is next to a shop too. That Bosky is very, very, very scary. Because even though he doesn't go
very
But he has to go there.
attractive. Yeah, it's
Right.
he's thinking of double encounter. He's trying to go for Nameless Hero Envoy of Justice. Because the encounters on floor 5 are not that bad, especially because all the high point value operator or high point value stages are unlocked. So it's not a bad idea, especially you can get that encounter where you can recruit any operator with hope.
Right.
That's crazy. That's a really good one.
what stages do you think he's the most scared of right now?
Man-made.
Probably. Imagine though, he has Reed. Be fine. With that
Easy
one,
solution, Oyana. Gosh darn it.
Oh yeah, Man-made is not that scary anymore because he does have Sculptor and Reed and to help him like live, but
Surprisingly good. Question mark.
the question now is what pathing does he take? Does he go from the bottom and then go all the way up, or does he go from the center all the way down and then to the shop, etc.?
I feel like the encounter is still
so
big
greedy.
gamble.
Yeah,
It would be the fun. It would be content.
there's no.
And look what happened to Bait. He got the encounter, and then it was recover 3 life points.
I told him, man, you should have taken the other encounter. That second encounter was definitely Envoy of Justice, and he just turned it into a shop. A sad face. That would have been it. Simply, truly.
Do you guys have any like fake logic you guys go with when just like going for a 50-50?
I always go top.
Always go bottom. Always go bottom for the encounter on floor 6 because that one's guaranteed. If you have that choice between top and bottom, and your blind's always bottom. The answer's always bottom.
Oh. I guess Oyana just likes going on bottom.
I have clairvoyance, sir. Okay, I have clairvoyance. I've once on stream showed that called out the stages in a row blind on floor 5, and it was exactly correct.
That's crazy. Once, of course.
Only one combat on floor 5?
Yes.
Oh, I see what you did there, sir. You tried to sneak that one under the table, didn't you? Well, thank you, Danger.
To the quick-witted among you. That was the boss fight.
So that's the type of clairvoyance we're dealing with.
I mean, it's still technically correct point. I mean, that's why you should save your hunt fold so that on 4-5, if you have no vision, you just hunt so you can know what stages you're going into. Simply hunt the stages you're going into, and you'll find out what stages it is. But I think we're going for the combat on the bottom. Looks like confusing up here.
That is requested enemies found.
Oh, it's requested. Never mind.
Pretty easy clear with the squad.
Never. So floor 5 has a special gimmick to this game mode, where on floor 5, any combat that you take gives you an option of 2 vouchers, and you only pick one of those 2 vouchers. So it's gonna be really good for his squad development right now because he needs a lot more.
And the same also goes for floor 3.
The same also goes for floor C, but it's so good for floor 5 in particular because that's when you want to, like, when you're like trying to look for this specific voucher, you're given an out, right? Like for especially for solutions, right?
Yeah, and encounters, right?
Yeah. So it's going to be interesting what vouchers are going to be presented to him and what are the options that he takes from said vouchers. Are we gonna see the fabled Silver Ash start that Danger has been telling me about nonstop? Like, I get it, Danger, I get it. I get it, Silver Ash is good, but where's Silver Ash? Silver Ash where? Danger?
Silver Ash,
Where?
check.
Scammed.
Oh, apparently Dragon is actually not going into the toilet box.
Well, I mean, it is normal, so it's actually, this is actually a better placement for
Really?
Deegan, especially if you have like your blocker's not great, like not E2, because Shu will get mowed down, especially without a medic.
But what if I want to stack a Rockhorn?
There's a Scotty there.
I mean, I guess the Rockhorn stacking is also pretty good too. Like, you really get like a big buff with your Rockhorn stacks.
Oh, he's stacking Rockhorn Weiner. Wow.
He's stacking Rockhorn Wynar, he's stacking Rockhorn on Reed,
On Scotty.
on Scotty, stacking Rockhorn soon on Amy. Amy medic.
Where's Amy? Put down the Amy.
Put down the Amy.
Put down the Amy where? Where does the Amy stack Rockhorn?
I see.
There's nowhere.
I see. The top left range tile next to the red box, that's where you can put down Amy. She definitely hits that Shadow Blade. For sure.
Yeah, bro?
He does a lot of damage to that Shadow Blade. Emotional damage, mental damage to that Shadow Blade. And speaking of emotional, none of the bullies are emotional too. That's pretty big for him.
Only a couple of casters.
Why not? Damage!
Because there's no healing
He's not
targets.
healing.
No healing targets whatsoever. Well then. So here comes the next bully. Next bully, no emotional either. We see the Shadow Knights, the Shadow Guard, the Shadow Blade. No emotional either on either of those. So
I like how he activated Outla's skill thinking he needed more damage and then immediately turned it off afterwards. Like, oh.
All for the mines.
Amy Medic was deployed.
Oh. Is this a cycle?
I don't know.
What is this?
I think it's just to split the combo, like stall the defenders and make the Shadow Blades go through first.
Oh, hopefully we will see these Shadow Blades later again.
Wow, Deegan just autoed the first Shadow Blade.
Just
with no problem. Oh? Huh? Oh, I see what the play is. He's trying to collapse farm. He's trying to collapse farm because he knows that there is a lost and found on the top right. The -1.
Oh, but the minion is not what you want to see.
But that was guaranteed already, right? The next stage. So he wants to go 18. This puts him to 19 out of 21 now. So this means that when you go to 19 out of 21, the next lost and found that you go for right there is gonna be an emergency. So smart. It's very cognizant.
Yeah, he's collapse farming, as they say.
He's definitely collapse farming. Or 22 out of 20.
Imagine he got one of the hiddens right down in there. That would have been legendary.
Well, then again, looking at 22.
Oh,
that's an emergency.
Instantly.
That is the collapse. That is the collapse farm that you were talking about.
Yes, that is still a
instantly paying off.
emergency. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still pretty good. maybe a rock in the hard place as well.
Encounter first, right? Simply encounter first.
Please, anything but a frozen river, please. Unless you want to collapse flying a bit more for the +4.
It's the floor 5 emergency, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
What happens if you get a man-made from the lost and found? Does that count as twice? The lost and found emergency and the man-made emergency? Probably, right? Double it up. Oh, Black Footprints. That's an emergency.
Okay.
Yo.
I mean, to be fair, this is only a 4/4.
Yeah, definitely doing it. Definitely doing. This
But
is perfect.
if you does this get the bonus +30? Oh, at least the square. There it is. Boring.
I don't believe that it does count towards the bonus +30 because it is an encounter fight. So technically, it's an encounter fight, right? Like it's an encounter.
Okay, so it's not okay. But do you lost and found count?
Lost and found is
I
not.
thought that had its own category, but it has its own category, no?
No. Like he
That's
means in-game score. He means in-game
Oh,
score.
in-game score.
Oh no, I meant out of game.
Out of game? Oh no, lost and found counts. Back Footprints is not bonus points, I believe.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
So
This is
yeah,
development.
going back to collapse farming, I think that was a bad idea. He was already at 19 out of 21, and he went to 20 out of 21, and he went to 22, which is really like why 18 was the threshold. If you want to do a 4/4, 4/5 4/4 emergency, 23 is the threshold for if you want to do a 4/5 emergency. Probably just a misplay there. Just -2 for no reason. He was collapse farming. I was so hyped if it was like to hit 18, but he was already at 22, so it's just bad. Like
Yeah, unless he wants the 4/5 EM.
Maybe
I
he
guess,
miscalculated.
he probably wanted the 4/5 emergency.
But you wouldn't be enough.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't be enough.
You need to,
Unless he leaks again
collapse-
here.
Unless he leaks
Oh,
again here, yeah.
shit. Collapse farming in 2025. I mean,
As opposed to 2023.
I mean, in 2024, when IS4 first came out, I remember there were certain Twitch streamers that had the handhold redeems, and I would collapse farm and then give them make them handhold my collapse farm D15 run. That was the day. Those were the days.
That is crazy. Is
Unbelievable.
do you have a specific person in mind here, Oyana?
Zephyr Ember.
Zephyr Ember, that's for sure. Gave him a lot of messy runs. Very
I'm sure
messy.
he enjoyed that.
It was fun, but that's why collapse farming is. I can see when people are collapse farming because I've done it myself, and I made it till sometimes where you would give them the folds, right? They can apply folds, you know, as a tactical thing, but just to ensure that even if they apply folds, nothing like my perfect formation of collapses was not ruined. It would be like 37 out of 25 or something like that.
37 is insane. You are diabolical.
Just to make sure. Just to make
Eternal
Only
hunting?
37.
Only 37.
A meek, mild amount.
Just a small amount of just a small loan of 37 collapses.
I mean, arguably,
leaking.
I would say. Oh! It sure
Oh, we're
looks like he's
leaking.
at it again.
Oh,
Yep.
we're leaking again.
Farming
23.
collapse.
He's definitely he's very cognizant. Very cognizant. Very cognizant. Leaking again because there is no leakless bonus, right? So this is a very good strategy.
Right.
You leak, you +1 on the +2 on the collapse. You're at 24.
Non-linear.
25 right now. Non-linear.
Minus
Never punish.
15% all enemy health. That's pretty.
But now he's at. Now you can do 4/5 EMs.
Yeah, now the next lost and found is a 4/5 emergency. His next lost and found is a 4/5 emergency. Are you gonna take the pre-promo?
Viviana
Sure.
Pyrolysis module. Trust.
Yes, but like, yeah, it may
And-
come.
And also, it's really strong against the.
Talking about
Instinct and
Oyana.
Tam, yep.
Yeah, that is a good matchup into Instinct. That
And
is.
finding
it
it
does,
is 1%
Oh.
P.
but it doesn't count
But it
because
doesn't- it
remember
doesn't-
Oh, it
yeah,
doesn't
that's-
count!
it doesn't count as an emergency.
Oh god, why?
It just doesn't count. That's
Because I was for haste.
Man. That sucks.
I mean, you really wonder if we could have seen a Disneyland if it counted.
So I guess we're preparing for instinct contamination. That Surtur pick is definitely going to be very good.
Does instinct contamination itself cost like gift points?
Yes, it does. It is bonus points.
I think it's the tier just below man-made, right?
I think 2 tiers.
Is it?
Yeah,
Really?
it's still. I think it's like. Wait, is it 2? Is it the tier below?
No, I thought it was just. There's no way.
All right, 57. Good Dominion tiles. Very good Dominion tiles, actually.
Yeah.
Left Dominion tiles kind of icky. Right Dominion tiles non-existent. The top is kind of clear. It literally just like cleared all for.
He has NLA, right? So these
are
classes move
going
kinda
to
fast.
hit for a decent amount of damage.
This is Elon Ines too. Oh,
Yeah.
That
Missed the
mine is also not. Oh, it's fine. We can
that's
just
probably not collapse farming.
He's collapse farming. Trust, dude. Trust. He wants to get to 25.
Floor 6.
Yeah, so that the floor 6 collapse doesn't do anything. He's so smart. So smart.
Imagine getting the class first so the next class doesn't do anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually insane.
But unironically though, that the Innes death is kind of like unfortunate because you really don't want your Innes to.
Yeah,
you want your Innes to be
negative
like,
now.
Well, I mean,
very
that's why
deeply
you
negative.
typically place Ines 3 tiles left of where he did, right?
Yeah,
It's
but it was Dominion, so it's like pretty unfortunate.
Yeah, needed to adjust a little bit so that there's no issue, but thankfully,
Unfortunately,
Ella
there was
is
an issue.
Dealing some damage right now.
how broken is this Reach character?
I don't know. I heard she's pretty good.
I don't know,
What
man.
skills
I
is
think
Sculptor on?
0.
Oh,
I hope it's an S1. It will be a very strong S1 stage because you can actually deploy it on the field and it does something. I'm a very big
Alright.
advocate of Sculptor S1 in this stage.
The first
Unless, of
champion
course,
is here.
First
That
champion
is
here.
one big angle.
Oh, that was not enough.
That is not
two
enough.
two sacks of Rockhorn, not enough. You definitely need that Sculptor.
Oh no! Oh no! What is
Another
that?
one.
Here comes another one. That is an
It's
emotional.
an emotional.
Shattered champion. Please deploy Surtur. You have an oh shit button. Please don't let your Deacon take it. This emotional champion hits extremely hard
Is it?
on emergency.
Does it face top or down? Probably down,
Probably-
right?
I think
Doesn't
that was
matter.
up. I think
Oh,
down
disarm?
marginally better.
Disarming still. All right, buys enough time for Surtur to activate.
That is
the-
a lot of
just disarm,
It's-
man. Just
That
disarm.
was so many disarms.
Simply disarm. All right, here comes the big wave of
Mine?
Shattered champion.
Yeah, there you go.
2.
I guess.
Oh, this is 2. It's small 2. Just 2.
Okay.
A measly 2.
2. Can we get some 2s in it?
Doesn't deploy limit, I guess. Huh.
Yeah, missing a deploy limit. He only has the 1 deploy limit so far from the pure gold, and that pure gold is like
Yep.
carrying him right now, very hard. Because that pure gold, without that pure gold, he would be in a much more rougher position. Oh, here it comes. 2 skill, maybe active soon. Another 2 drones, 2. That's the day, man. 2 champions, 2 drones, 2 carcasses at a time. And it's a skill 2 for Shu.
It is a skill 2. Alright. Skill
here
2
comes
for
the-
Ines.
Skill 2 for Ines.
Minor time. Mine's not a skill 2 though.
It's 2, but you know he only hits. He
Oh, we
only
have
hits.
2 yellow.
Well,
we
he
have
does
2 blonde
2
guards.
ticks of damage per hit.
2 blonde
Yeah,
guards.
he's
No way.
so good. 2
And
blonde
Dagonbreaker
guards.
uses 2 swords.
Oh,
2 swords.
mine.
2 swords.
Mine.
Oh, he has Surtur.
He's greeting the next champion as well. Holy shit. Alright.
He's aware of his limits.
We're good.
And you know what's the best part? He also has 2 leaks, -2.
Oh!
Number
all
2.
2
intentional.
notes in this Bosky.
And 2 nodes Bosky. 2 emergencies in this Bosky.
2 emergency, 2 non-combat nodes in this Bosky.
With no node.
2 pop
Got it.
vouchers as well.
Yeah.
Alright, Vanguard again. What are we gonna pick, sir? Are you gonna show us the silver Aztec? Are you gonna show us some neural alter tech, maybe blaze tech.
I think Zola.
Blaze tech.
Come on, man, bring me the Chen tech. All right, none of the Chen alter.
tech.
Give me regular Chen.
Regular Chen.
Regular Chen. Oh no, FedEx tech. Come on, FedEx. Give me my packages.
Do you like Silver Ash? Is it?
Shut me
Is
up.
it?
Give me Silver Ash. He picked Silver Ash.
Not bad.
Damn, he's good. All right, so
When are we getting the skin?
Which skin? The Silver Ash skin? We already had it.
Huh?
Yeah.
We have it. We have it.
Am I?
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know. He's
Am I a fraud?
Oh, he doesn't go.
Oh,
he doesn't want to
going
go.
up. Why?
doesn't
Wait,
go
why is
up.
it going up?
E2. Oh,
I think
Okeanos
it's
is here,
because-
FedEx is here.
He already had the tier just below man-made, right? So
I
Yeah,
guess.
so it's
I
so
guess,
it's
yeah.
not.
it's
not
time,
that
and
bad.
he does after I'll have 59 ingots. Even with the expensive shop, that's still extremely worth it.
Yeah, I, should
I
probably
think
take
you buy the squad size, yeah.
Definitely take
Yeah,
the
but you
squad
don't-
size here. Take the skirmish.
Resolution?
Oh,
That's
that was
resolution.
Oh, he still needs
That's
a medic.
20% defense. That's 20% defense on Shu.
But do you? I guess it.
He is an E1. He's an E1 Ada so far.
E1 A,
I mean,
E1 True actually. So both
Yeah.
both like he needs all the stats he can get.
But Shu's not even. Well, actually, is he going to tank switch here?
Probably. Like,
Yeah.
he can,
If
he
Shu doesn't
can
get
do this.
E2,
Like, he can do this even without the Shu E2. It's just gonna have to be tank swapping.
yeah. But tank swapping with only one medic is pretty tricky.
Unless it's Hollow. Hollow is gonna be a little bit rough.
Oh, I see the backpack tech. Do you see the backpack tech with Sculptor? Because Sculptor always gets chill,
Oh.
and then removes the chill, and then you
Backpack
get 60%
technology.
attack. Your medic with the inspiration on S2 is gonna be really high. Oh, Sculptor has a permanent 60% up attack with on the boss, so it's really strong.
Right,
He
he
already
also,
selects
he also
S2.
has a pretty decent amount of dodge too. It's like he also has the bracelet and also the ruler.
Yeah,
it's like-
25%.
I think he should
Well,
still
it's
just
like multiple
refresh
hits,
here.
But yeah, it's a refresh for sure. There's nothing better
Like-
to buy here, honestly.
But you should take the defense.
Yeah, but-
build, no?
No. Well,
At least advancement if that's advancement.
But he
No,
will
that's
no longer be
invasion.
able to buy a 16 ingot item if he buys it.
Oh,
Foul Beast?
Buy?
that is Foul Beast. That is
Oh, that's an E2 Enos.
Shield.
That is an
That's
E2
E2 Enos
Enos,
there.
yeah.
E to the Innes. Do you E to the Innes or you take a flag? I think you'll take a flag first. No.
E2 Enos is just no E2 Enos for Sentinel, I think.
Okay, that makes sense. But you still need the flag for Sentinel, no matter what.
Yeah, but I mean, technically you don't have barrels, so I think they're a little bit lower.
His guards are discounted. Like each guard like is -2. So
That
like
is
you save
Yeah,
pretty
so
decent
he's
amount of
10
DP.
and he doesn't have barrel, right? So it's like it's not that
Isn't
bad
bad,
on the
yeah.
DP front. I think he still needs a vanguard, a flag just to play comfortably, but I don't know. I think that Enos
Pick the Vanguard. Pick the Vanguard, sir.
Flame Tail.
No,
No
goes
flag.
for-
Danger, gun to your head. Would you pick the Kanta here?
Yes.
Okay, my man.
My caster.
Oh wait, is this the Elysium S2 slow tech?
It might
With
be.
what?
Yeah. Because
Paired
he's a
with what?
tank swap.
You can
Oh,
use
for
you can use
that. Okay,
S2.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, so one of the few interactions with that Elysium has with Actanier is that notoriously Actanier, when he's rushing, he's immune to all forms of slow, right? And you can get by this by targeting him with Elysium, by locking onto him with Elysium before he dashes, and that still slows him down. One of the cool interactions left in the
But
game.
doesn't Enos? It's a little bit worse, I guess. He doesn't
Yeah.
non-linear, right?
In his field, I think it's 10% movement speed slow.
Yeah.
30.
30% movement
Wait,
speed
so
slow.
that's
It's
Eli
pretty
is
decent.
only like 35, no?
I think
30?
Elysium 660.
Is this
No,
60? Really?
it's 35 defense. I believe.
Oh, numbers are hard.
Defense 60 movement down.
Mhm. And the mastery increase the defense shred, but I think the movement speed down is always
the same. That's why it works at E1.
Yeah. So it is a very strong operator. The question is, does he pick a sniper? No, do not pick a sniper. Come on, Envoy of Justice, Nameless Hero. This is it's a nameless 3 HP.
Nameless 3 HP.
Well, you sure did just name the 3 HP.
I'll call it the bait 3 HP now.
Yeah?
The bait encounter.
Bait encounter is crazy.
Bait encounters, dude.
I mean, hey, if you... IMO, if you go into this tournament and then now you have a node named after you, I think that's still not bad.
Fair enough.
The bait 3 HP encounter. Great.
Yeah.
Alright. What is the stage?
March.
Oh,
Normal
March.
March.
Yes, March.
Oh, we finally see the Silver Ash tech. Let's go, Silver Ash.
Anti-invis technology.
That's a lot of bots, by the way. I just want to call attention to the CN Whale accounts.
I don't think it's the whale account. This is his account, no?
No, it's Bob.
If I am correct, he plays in a strategy group and they have like 10 whale accounts or something ridiculous.
Yeah.
Where's our whale account?
We have like
Isn't
one.
yours the whale account?
Not whale enough. I don't know Pod 6 is. Alright. Probably
Oyana being the
right?
upstanding caster would never participate in account sharing.
That is true. I'm very outstanding. Alright. Don't look at the VODs. The mods, producer, delete the VODs.
Well, I mean, if you just claim that it just actually wasn't your account.
Exactly.
Because it wasn't your account, right? Like,
it wasn't my account. Yeah, exactly. They just changed the name to my account to phrase me. That's crazy. Yeah.
It's a coincidence they all have the same name, right?
Exactly.
What a coincidence.
Very coincidental.
They all have the same assistant too? Yeah, it's like...
Well, we're just
the stars are aligned
for now. Danger, I am curious. It's been on my mind since the stream started. Are you a fan of Kanta skin?
Uh-oh, the real question.
Oh.
Yeah.
The hard-hitting question.
Hisk.
You gotta buy all the outfits for our favorite operators.
I bought the outfit and then I have sworn to never equip the outfit.
Why? What's wrong with the outfit?
I think that the Kanta outfit is on the same level as Miosis.
Whoa.
I know that's a pretty big accusation I am making.
That is not just any accusation you're making. Defend yourself.
Very bold claim.
Defend yourself in Mortal Kombat right now.
Well, I mean, I think part of it, you know, is definitely because of just how absolutely stunning Kanta E2 is. I think we can all agree on that. Kanta E2, I would say, one of the best E2s in the whole game. Probably top 10 for me personally.
Okay.
Maybe, you know, even the best. And I just don't feel like the skin captures the essence. You know, I think that the composition in the...
Sir, I think you've been on Reddit too much. Maybe we should get you off those gooning pills.
No! Don't take me away from the Reddit! I need to karma farm!
This guy is talking to us as if he's posting on Reddit. I'm sorry about that. To our
this is Twitch, not Reddit,
now.
sir.
Yes.
It's actually YouTube Live.
We have
it's YouTube as well. You're right.
A different culture. Hello YouTube chat. Hello Twitch.
What do
chat.
people even chat in YouTube? Do people pog in YouTube? Is that a thing?
Who knows?
YouTube even know what pog is? That's crazy. Anyways, man-made. 5 enemies left, 6 enemies left.
Man-made?
Where's my abacade? Where's my abacade?
Man-made?
Yeah, he made this. He made it himself. He man-made cleared this himself. So where's the abacus at, dude? 4 enemies left. 3 enemies left.
How many
1
enemies?
enemy left.
Double the emotional. That was an emotional thingamabob.
Yes, emotional seed.
That is not a thingamabob anymore.
There we go. Yep. The thingamabob de-thingamabobbed.
All right, what voucher are we gonna get? Medic, defender. He's one of the two that he's looking for, and
Neither.
Oh, that's the caster. Pick the
That's
caster
Connie?
voucher. Pick the Connie. You have a million hope. Please pick the Nope.
E to the
Oh,
Amy.
you know,
There you go.
respectable.
Yeah, his name is enough, I think.
Yeah. It's,
Oh, ew, he's a Mulesi's E2 user. I don't like this guy anymore.
It's on the
If he
helmet.
explode,
Oh, it's
is it?
Oh, this is Sami.
Sami's.
It's Sami.
don't think he will be exploding.
Sami
No, not today, sirs.
should be fine.
Automatically switch to SAS2. We're doing the
Yeah.
SA tanking today.
So I'm mildly surprised and happy that we actually did see the technology that we were talking about since the start of the
He's
stream.
an actual medic. Yep, there we go.
Not TRC.
But Rawcorn stacking with TRC.
But just no.
You know what he's missing? He's missing shoes. He's missing shoes for his shoe, so he can put shoe on the range tile, and shoe can put seed bed on the silver ash. The silver ash seed bed technology.
Alternatively, have we considered placing shoe on the floor next to silver ash?
That's
I know
like
this
a
may
bad
come
idea.
off, I know that I may come off as mildly insane for suggesting this, but I think it's just, worth some amounts of consideration.
Elizabeth's on S2. Yep, there we go. He almost forgot about that.
Very important. Oh,
Very
double medic.
Barely
Double medic.
important.
triple medic if you include the read. Oh, more medics?
Quad medic. He's medic stacking, dude. That's the build right now.
Medic maxing.
Medic stacking. He only has 3 range tile, and he has 4 ranged medics right now. Really wants to guarantee it. He doesn't want to bring the
Technically, he
Surtur
can
though.
reach with more than just 3 tiles, right? If he
But-
places at the bottom of the left side island.
Yeah, Surtur would have been a good pick here because it allows him to tank swap kind of comfortably. Because if you tank swap with
I think his
Surtur,
plan is actually just to tank swap with Reed as 3 as burst healing.
But who's your
I feel like
tank?
I feel like Surtur is just like she has a lot of HP for like any guard,
just
like
don't
2,900
like Surtur
base.
for
Like defense is like really low, so it's like a meat bag of sorts.
Well, it's kind of like Opian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a
like
guaranteed
waves.
9 seconds with the pot
Yeah.
6, I believe. 9 seconds of free stalling. Don't have to do too much, but
That is true. But why
right
stall
now,
for 9 seconds when just set up Hermistall with a bunch of medics?
that is true.
Do you think
He doesn't
Shu
have a lot
is
of
tankier
attack.
than Surtur?
I mean, with the hospital, yes.
Alright. I agree,
Definitely.
yes.
All right,
I thought we were gonna see the Amy medic.
Wait, no.
Amy.
I don't think he needs so many medics, honestly.
Yeah,
I think he's fine on healing.
definitely overkill on healing right now. He's probably got his abacus out, trying to figure out what
Yeah.
is what thing.
He's using the ancient Chinese technologies.
of paper and pencil.
Well, no, of abacus. Duh.
Not mouse and spreadsheet?
No, that's
not allowed.
considered external aid.
That's not allowed. Oh,
Uh,
unfortunate.
You must use an abacus. You must use a Rubik's cube.
Rubik's Cube
Rubik's
to
Cube.
do math is crazy.
Yes, you'll have to use a Rubik's cube to do math because it's all algorithms, right? So you can reverse engineer. You can put down like numbers on each of the cubes, and you're like,
Is a
and you're
Rubik's
like, "All right,
Cube
that makes
Turing
sense."
complete?
There's probably a Turing machine with Rubik's cubes, right? Surely.
I mean,
Can I bust a Turing machine for this? To calculate this?
yeah, sorry. Do people mind if I quickly take 10 million years to construct a calculator from just stone? I don't know if anybody ever heard it's not really saying, I don't know what it's called, but I remember seeing somewhere that it's like if a man just gets a bunch of rocks together and constructs a Turing machine out of that, then technically to the computer program, eternity is just an instance.
Whoa, such profound insight. It's so profound it went way over my head. Please dumb it down. Sir, you've gone on to Reddit again.
Picture this. Picture a potato PC, right? But out of rocks. So each frame is like 1,000,000 years.
Damn, he's good. Damn, he's profound. He's profound like the Chinese, the Chinese dude. I almost said something that was not allowed. So, production, actually,
we flipped that. Nothing happened. So Taylor Swift, guys.
So Taylor Swift. So. We are getting a restart. That's a pretty cool.
Oh yeah, restarting. Ooh, nice background.
His OC as La Pluma, I believe.
Yes. His favorite artwork after all.
You actually see his...
La Pluma styled. It's like a bird and with a scythe.
Yep. And I think that is EyanX in whatever language that's supposed to be. Oh, that is a cool UI. When do we get that UI? We surely don't have that UI yet, right?
No one tell him. No, he'll be disappointed. He'll be very disappointed.
I couldn't even see what the UI was.
It's the shoe event one. I think it's like, is it paid? Please don't tell me it's paid.
It's probably paid.
It's definitely paid.
UIs in this game, that's where they're like, much cop up the money. We've given you all the backgrounds, we've given you all the skins for free. The UI, you gotta pay for that shit, man. Hey. Je pay. Anyways, we're in the stage, Sami's Entropy. The minion tiles look extremely horrendous, as usual.
It's technically fine.
The left one is fine. The left one's fine.
Yeah,
but one's fine because you just place Aya on the topmost and then Sculptor next to it and then Silver, Asher, or whoever you're tanking with at the very bottom. Yeah.
Yes.
See? It's mouse movements.
But remember, he has backpack. That's Sculptor's 60% attack.
Oh my god. Oyana.
I mean, you can like try to use the backpack, but like I feel like maybe the spiders would explode if like depending on where he chooses to kill the spiders. There's a good chance it might actually blow up.
That's a good question. How is he killing the spiders? Typically, I feel like it's fast redeploy.
It's probably Minar.
It's probably
Minar the red box.
Yeah. Okay, I can see that.
Minar red box technology. Oh, interesting. Yes. Elysium placement.
I think he's gonna leak the first champion. It's not worth it to contest the first champion and the second champion. I think you just leak both champions, honestly. You have HP, might as well make it easier on yourself. We've seen
him actually just leak a lot of things that he doesn't want to contest or think is too risky to contest.
But that's what a lot of collapse farming, no?
Yeah, so a lot of people, I see a lot of players do is they try to salvage the fight, make it like really like perfect by chasing leaks. And what ended up happening sometimes is that you end up.
He's going to contest this one, I think. Yeah.
You might contest this one, but like you end up like overcommitting your resources, and if you overcommit your resources, it gets really it spirals out of control really quickly. So by leaking the first enemy, he's able to set up better for phase 2. Like right now, he doesn't have to, he has a healthy Deegan, he has a healthy Reed backing up the Deegan.
And he can just kind of leave right side on its own.
Yeah, Milner is set up.
Yep, killing the spiders at the blue box.
I remember people talking about placing Ethan on the Moinar tile before Ascalon releasing them facing left.
1294 defense for Silver. Pretty good defense. Yeah, look at that healing. Doesn't need like it doesn't need like that.
But that's even without AS skill.
Yeah, that's without AS skill. I think he has Actor's Perfume or something.
No, this is like full 6% regen from the skill.
That is crazy. 6%, ladies and gentlemen.
Per second, yeah.
I was gonna say something about Shu's talent adding max HP before realizing that 1, Shu's not E2, 2, Shu's not deployed.
Oh, here comes the Frost Roll, and the Frost Roll is a really big
no
HPS
problem. No problem right here.
No problem at all because Silver Ash doesn't care about HP, about the
Nor does
ASPD
Skalter.
for the drone. Neither does Skalter. Skalter and Silver Ash, very strong duo. Here comes the Milnar swing. Oh, the first spider did explode in
But he has so much healing.
Silver Ash range.
It's
Also,
Yeah,
Skalter
kinda
taking
spicy.
one explosion as well. He should have taken Condensate.
Condense suppressant, yes!
Suppressant is actually pretty good for any stage that has spiders. Like,
It's just so comfy.
that's what Suppressant does, but it's just like any stage that has spiders is usually the gimmick, right? The spiders is the gimmick. You want to make sure that you kill, like, you know, it makes the spiders a non-issue.
No, I mean, I think it's just pretty nice to be able.
P over that, right?
Yeah, and he didn't get any sacks because he didn't actually get any emergencies. He got fake emergencies, quote-unquote fake
Another day of
emergencies
First
from
and P
counters.
hate. What is this?
I mean, it's not that it's
Justice
hate,
for
it's...
my.
Usually it's First and P is not a bad pick if you get it like early, floor 2, floor
Early,
3,
yeah.
but taking it at the end of floor 4 is kind of bad.
Wait, this is Alyssal.
Yeah, it's Alice.
Whoa.
He brought extra medics.
I don't remember what the last time I saw a floor
This
5
is
boss
not
without
good. His
Alyssal.
Milnar is skills about to run out, and he has to handle.
Yeah, this timing is not right.
Yeah, he activated a little too early.
So maybe
But
he
it might be fine
doesn't want to
with
blow the
reading.
Sculptor, right?
Yeah.
So he chooses to
I don't
read
think he
instead.
particularly cares if his Dagon explodes right now.
Yeah,
Because that's
that-
not going to be like run ending. Like he might have to leak a lot of champions, but it's fine. And I mean, Reed handles it. No sweat.
Yeah, I think if Skalter explodes, it is kind of run ending, so he's probably trying to keep it safe.
Just
But I
avoid
think
that,
Skalter
yeah.
is fine. Skalter's
I think
okay.
he has enough HPS with just a altar, but then again, it's unclear, right? Because think about how much this Sculptor is actually doing, right? You're getting the Rock Lore, and you also have assistance, and you're adding defense onto the Silver Ash as well.
And the attack buff
that's-
onto the Aya. That's
Yeah.
good. That's
There's so much of just everything.
yeah, and then the backpack attack too. Look at that. Aya heals for 1600.
Oh,
1600
I
attack.
don't think he's
30.
actually. I don't think he's actually getting the backpack on the Sculptor, right?
Oh yeah,
I mean,
there's no-
Aya's healing ticks are just ticking for 300. That's insane. That's like already half of the HPS you need, right?
Mm-hmm.
1341. I saw that when you paused right there. 1341 for the big heal. For
So
Aya.
refreshing to be able to
He's also
see
dodging for like
numbers.
at least a quarter of the time, right? Because he has the dodge
Yeah.
rocks. Yeah, he's tanking so comfortably.
When this is with NLA, by the way, so it's like very
Yep.
good, very powerful. All right, tank swap time. Set up your Elysium. Set up your shoe. Set up your second setup.
He can probably get away with not having to change to a tank, like for the first, like the first or second dashes even.
Yeah.
That's kind of nice because then your A doesn't need to move.
Wow, his NS stole enough ASPD to unfreeze. The ASPD unfreeze tag.
The secret for forbidden Ines unfreeze technology.
But Oyana, I don't want to be that guy, right? But if we quickly count, right? Count with me here. ASPD, right, is 4
ASPD.
syllables. Attack
ASPD.
speed.
It's 4.
Is it? Attack speed.
Attack speed. There you go. Just gotta be Japanese.
Attack speed. Naruhodo.
Attaku. You gotta be Japanese for the first word, and then you're back to English on the second.
ASPD. No, that doesn't work.
Attaku speed.
We should consult the JP people on how to say attack speed.
Attack speed.
Are we gonna get canceled?
We're probably gonna cancel. Please don't cancel us.
Is this going to squeeze?
Squeezing
Okay.
back. Yes.
That's not bad. So with NLA, I think is it possible that actually would have squeezed to be where he was before? Oh no.
I'm not sure. I think it's still like this.
I think it's still like this. You were halfway into Deegan style, right? And then
Yeah.
back. So
But I mean, that is technically literally like one whole extra cycle of forgiveness, right?
I think you should switch the tank from Silver Ash to Shu, because if you want to take choose a better, I mean, Silver Ash is a better tank that with like 2.
Yeah, so you want No, I see what you mean, right? So you basically want to have the worst tank setup with this Giga broken healing setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he has to read for the Giga healing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's fine still.
Yeah. Being really cautious.
I think I don't know if he wants to consider retreating Scotty soon. Actually, I don't think it's worth it. Never mind. Where's he trying to tank now?
Probably gonna tank on Deegan's tile.
Yeah, the next position on Deegan's tile, and then he just swaps the tanks, and then finally spurs the end.
Alright, Milner's fully charged.
Shing, shing, shing.
I hate the animations on this skin. God, I'm just hating on every skin, aren't I?
Yes,
you
you are,
are.
sir.
You know, maybe it's about
Based.
me. Maybe I'm the problem.
He's base.
If you think everybody is the problem, then you are the problem.
Ooh, Deegan's tanking it. Deegan's doing a job tanking it. Let's go, let's go, Deegan. Clap, 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 clap.
Clap, 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 clap is actually crazy.
Let's go, Deegan.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Clap, clap, clap.
If you're tanking and you know it, clap your hands. Oh, swaps.
Oh, swapping.
Swap. He's a swapper. Oh, undeployed, because I think he's gonna go for an actual burst strategy. Look at that gameplay, dude. Look at that, perfect. -1. Oh, actually, never mind. It's not perfect anymore. Where's the second? -2. That you see, that's a curse. Okay, because
Right,
you
so
didn't do -2. That's
You
that.
can beat this
number
enemy.
2.
You can find it. Be -2, right?
Yeah, -2. Simply.
Yes. I mean, he would have leaked 2 enemies.
Yes. That's how math works.
And that is Silver Ash on skill 2, Elysium on skill 2.
Ines on skill
That's
2.
2 3-star
Scalper has
medics.
Skill 2?
Scalter, skill 2. Shu, skill 2.
So many 2s.
Silver Ash
Right.
CP right now is 22.
The real question, do you think this squad can do Sentinel?
Yes.
think-
With enough Rockhorn
Yes.
stacks on Sculptor, yes.
Yeah, but he has to be really careful and he has to also get lucky with the minion.
I don't think he's gonna die on Sentinel, but like, there's a good chance, like, something might explode and
It's
might concede
it's
some
not going
things.
to be easy by any means.
It's not
but
easy. Yeah.
if he plays it well, which he has played it
Here
pretty
comes the
perfectly
run.
thus far.
Alright, for the finals, 10%
Show us the damage.
Goodbye.
damage. Go, go, go.
This does somewhat remind me of Polly's Mind Show with Dorothy.
27.
It's a lot
Alright,
of
2
hope.
vouchers. 2
Oh, that's the
suppressant effect.
suppressants back.
That is
Migrate! And he has a
But he has no
blue
top
fold.
folds.
He
But
does,
no
yeah.
top
he
folds.
can buy a top fold from shop.
Yeah, but then the
He
bomb.
just needs it to be a combat, I think.
He just anything
Yeah.
but green.
And in
Anything
any
but
case,
green.
there's no reason why you don't take Migrate here.
Yes, definitely take the migrate.
Yeah, take the migrate for points. Yeah. Points play.
Honestly, you can even migrate the shop. No, don't migrate the shop. Don't migrate the shop.
Migrate the shop.
Don't migrate
Migrate
the
the
shop.
shop is
He
actually.
needs the shop for folds.
Imagine you
Yeah.
migrate the shop and you go in, you get a shopping bosky.
Well,
Stop.
that is a lot of soy in that one ticket, actually.
the
Migrate the shop
the
for-
real play. Yeah. You know that's a tech, right? If you migrate the floor 6 or the floor 7 shop, or specifically the floor 6 shop, if you migrate the floor 6 shop, it's a shopping bosky, guaranteed. But it has to be Originium migrate.
They don't take the suppressant, SMH.
It is Originium Migrate. All right, it is
Gardener.
At least it's not going to be no encounter, right? That's the bright side.
Yeah. If he gets a blue fold, if he gets a top fold, that's not green.
But yeah, the score 2 beat is 2.9k. It is looking
still very high.
Pretty
He's
rough
not looking,
right now.
Yeah, he needs to get a triple.
He doesn't have a lot of collectible
right
score
now.
either.
There's not a collectibles, and he needs to, because he hasn't seen a single like floor 5 EM technically.
Is he going now? There's no point. You can wait.
So he kind of needs an E-Terminus here, or even a E-Frost, right?
Well, he actually just needs an emergency here.
Yeah,
but I
natural
think like
EM.
you can buy one index and fold.
Definitely need to
Yeah,
buy
but
something.
Hand
But
Society
remember,
is annoying.
Pensive. All right, Canopy.
Oh,
has
fucking
to be
Canopy,
that.
man.
Canopy.
That's a Blunt Claw's advancement, I guess. And the E2 Aya?
Yes. This is
Yeah,
where
but then
I
you
would
longer buy
posit
index,
you
just
buy
gamble.
the index and you check and see what the next node is.
Do you need
Information.
E2A up here? I don't think so for Gardener.
E2 Aya is first, and so you can't buy the index then.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not gonna buy the index, E2A is definitely first. You really want to E2 your Aya because
A
without
glass
the
bird?
mana-
But I think it's fine.
I think it's fine, honestly. You want Aya, even on Eternity with this squad, I think it's fine as long as you. But you
He
need
has
Skull
so
Skull.
much everything.
Definitely.
But
Skull
it,
Skull. Pick. You know what? Pick the medic voucher, and what's a good medic? Yeah, pick Shining. There you go.
pick
Nice
Shining.
Yes. Dreamer, pick
This
Shining.
guy is just like Nightingale. This man's not capping anymore. This man's not This man's capping so hard.
So I
Pick-
think
pick-
actually the angle is you draft Silence, right? Oh, that is the Shining.
Shining's pro mode. Oh my
You know
god!
what? This
see, I
guy
told you,
might
man.
have clairvoyance. Actually, I'm
I
thinking
told
about
you I have
Actually,
clairvoyance.
clairvoyance.
I actually have clairvoyance. All right, that's the the advancement book for Vanguards. Not very useful at this point. I mean, it's kind of okay. It's kind of
Yeah, I think it's kind of okay.
kind of okay. He buys it, refresh.
I think you just refresh and maybe
Insight?
No.
Sing?
Oh,
No.
there's no top fold. Imagine there's no top fold. Imagine there's no top fold. He does Originium Love, and that love is he uses it on the top lane, and that encounter in the top lane is not the encounter fight because he did it on the top.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Oyana, stop!
Guys, stop
If he
cursing
did it,
us.
if it does bottom lane, then it's
Oh,
definitely
we're robbing.
the encounter.
Oh, we're
fight.
not
If it's the
robbing.
top, it's not the encounter.
Oh, we're robbing?
Unfortunately,
We
we're
are
robbing
robbing.
right now.
Robin.
He has Ella. He has
Yeah.
Ella at least.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
straightforward.
this is not gonna be a
five
hard
power.
stage. So should we talk about his, I think, 4? Actually, is there even much to talk about? Is
There's a caster in the shop. He could make the Kyobe. And there's also Saints.
Really?
Like, it's like,
I thought
there's
I saw 2 guards, but they do look similar-ish.
there's one guard and one caster.
Okay. So that's and it's cute. And I mean, he does have the fabled Reed Surter.
That's why Kyobe needs a buff. Okay, Kyobe needs an altar, like like an Amy altar version where you get the you can change the class from caster to guard, so it's actually cast guard now.
Ah. I
Or
do
no,
like
it
how...
has to be sniper. It has to be sniper because that's how the chip efficiency is, right? Cast.
Oh!
See, Oyana's just thinking ahead of all of us.
This man's thinking in terms of like chip efficiency and trust efficiency, because like one's altered the other.
Oh my god.
Ahead of our
Trust
time.
Efficiency.
Monday,
Trust
Tuesday,
it.
Friday,
Who's the
Saturday.
front?
By the way.
Well, I do like how you like corrected yourself from being correct there
Exactly.
with the Amy.
Yes, I have to. I have to
You have to
keep
be in
up,
character.
I
That's
have
the
to be
character.
Right. It's essential to the casting experience.
Which is What stage are we? What stage are we on? Oh yeah, nature.
I think this is 4-1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Simply
this is
4-1.
Shadow Champions of 4-1
That'd be nasty.
IS5 looks kind of weird. These new maps in IS5 really just
Nasty.
tickles me the wrong way. But yeah, it's really crazy how they made you able to draft a full squad of E2 6-stars in IS5. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, there's all those like, you know, weird spines that I don't know what they do, you know. No clue. They just happen to be in the way.
What weird spines? I thought that was IS6 mechanic.
Oh, here comes the double champion.
Oh, look at that
healing!
healing! Oh my god, it's insane. The average Moiner would have been grounded to a pulp right then and there.
Yeah, but it's remember it's a two stack rock horn on the Sculptor. You're with the Aya skill active. That's a lot of healing. You will 100%.
Sculptor's gone.
That is a Sculptor god. Yeah.
Sculptor.
Unsculptured.
Unsculptured.
Sculptor indeed. That is a delicious Seaborn on a stick, dude. Seaborn on a stick.
That is fried to ashes, man. I don't know if I would eat that.
Man. Ooh, squad size.
Oh, that's squad size. Okay.
That's the
okay, and so this is obviously the Kyobi altar.
That's a good top fold.
That's a top fold. Yep.
Love. All right, so if he will take the encounter the migrate first, right? He migrates first.
Shit,
the operator.
Honestly, at this point, just draft it and don't bring it, right? Just to make a statement. Oh, I guess this isn't a whale account.
Yeah.
Whale accounts would have all P5 or P6.
Is Wishadel P6? I don't think
Wishadel was P6, yeah.
Oh. You know, it would be really
look at
funny for whale accounts to not have Wishadel P6 because everybody's not going to use Wishadel, so you might as well keep it at P0 and just borrow Wishadel.
Oh no, but then what is going to happen if you need to borrow a E2 level 17 M2 Weedy, right?
I would ask Lurky for that, right? Our resident Wishadel enjoyer.
Resident Wishadel enjoyer. Just like how the Ling conundrum is, right? When you need to bring Ling, you might as well borrow. Somebody out there has done the work for you. Let me just borrow and make it easy.
Enjoy.
Gonna pick Ray? Is it Ray enjoyer? Come on, man. Pick the real sniper. Pick Swart.
Rismontes.
No. Pick Ash. Pick
Ash. I like Ash. It's the E2 Ash with new module to deal with the artillery drones on Hollow.
Exactly.
Who invented that tech, actually? Was it you, Oyana?
I stole it from someone. Yeah, I mean, yes, that is my tech.
Hey.
Yeah, I made that tech. That tech is
it sounds cursed enough to be made by you.
If you want to learn more about this tech that me, Danger, and Eidolon are talking about, you can join our Discord, the IS Central Discord. Somebody link the Discord in the chat, please. Anyways, what are we waiting for? What are we thinking about? Is he doing abacus work?
I think he's just considering that because he has so much hope, but he needs like a counter for Red King, right? So he needs. Well, he technically does already have one. It's called Reed Surter, right?
Except Reed Surter is pretty
enough. With Sync, yeah.
Oh, we don't have Civilized Eterna, or else I could yap about the Civilized Eterna shoe Perma CC Red King.
You need SP for that, right?
No. It's a perfect cycle. Yeah.
Oh,
they're
Ella,
literally made for each other.
Wait, with Ella or no?
Without.
Oh, double shop. No encounter in Sami, but we do have love.
We do have love in Sami.
Yes, we do have love in Sami. What are you gonna do, sir? What are we waiting for? But if he goes top lane with the migrate and he has to do the top encounter, that's probably not the combat encounter, not the love encounter for ending 4. It has to be the bottom. I told you.
Actually, yeah, no, wait, sorry, you do need SP.
I guess they're just calking with their abacus. Double
with their
checking.
abacus. Or maybe they're doing all the math in their head.
How can we tell?
How?
The conundrum.
Kyobi?
KOV?
Alright, KOV pick. Alright, what are we gonna pick?
Amy?
Amy? Oh, and
Now
NTR?
Earl? NTRK? NTR Knight?
he's following his plan. A couple
Double
of
normal. Double.
Yeah, probably migrate.
Really
here.
unfortunate.
Are you gonna go bottom? Are you gonna go top? He's gonna go bottom. So he is following the prophecy. You know what would be funny?
What?
He
Okay,
follows
no.
the
Can we
counter.
before what Bosky is this? Quick.
SP.
Nope. It's
redeployment.
Alas. Your powers have
Redeploy?
failed you now, Oyana.
Is it for deploy or redeploy?
I think it's
4. No, because she has. Wait, 3.
I think it only has +1.
I don't know why I thought it was -3. It's probably the IS5.
Alright, I contend again.
Oh, the narrow.
This is not trivial, right? Because he has no fast
Yeah,
move
it's
deploy.
not. Yeah, no
Oh,
faster.
that is an NTRK.
Oh yeah, he has silver.
Yeah, she has a faster.
Wait, and he has
And then
silver
yes.
as Berserker at NTRK.
Oh my god, never mind. He is fast redeploy with the module. That's crazy.
Wait, and that's Enos S3.
Yep.
Unfortunately, no initial SP.
But no EMs on this floor.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
that you're right. That is going to be really not good for his score.
Yeah, because I'm guessing he's trying to EM hunt like on floor 6, but like it's not paying off.
It is
Yeah, I mean,
expected to be
It's
3
just rough.
at deploy. And 3 deploy is kind of rough.
Wait, is that a champion?
It is a
It is a champion.
Oh,
What's
no.
Enos CD?
Oh, you can test it.
Yeah, he can contest it with Surtur, with wood plate and Hunter's Insight. Surtur can take care of this guy, but it could be close.
Can he contest?
Yeah.
Can he?
Surtur
9
go-
seconds, trust. 9 seconds, trust.
He has 9 seconds, baby.
Race against time.
Needs to undeploy.
Oh my god, they go
Oh.
down at the exact same time! How climatic! We truly do live in the best world line.
They both traded each other out. Yeah.
1 for 1.
1 for 1. 1 for 1. Anyways.
1 for 1, which is just like.
what's-
But that's like 2 being traded, right?
So 1 for 1 is equal to 1 plus 1, which equals back to 2.
2!
The prophecy.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have
continues.
2 deployment.
Do you want this on 2 deployment? I don't like it. I don't want to do this on 2
Absolutely not.
deployment.
I want to do it. I don't.
But it would be nice for the prophecy.
It would be nice
very
for the
sketchy.
prophecy. It would be very sketchy, though. I would not wish it. I would not wish
Yeah.
for.
I feel like at that
Yeah.
point we're just cursing him to fail, but on a
Oh,
run.
Yeah.
a swing! The first swing of the run.
That is
Swing,
is that
swing.
really the first ring? I guess, right? Because all the previous
Yeah, it
stages
is.
has been
Oh,
S2. The string
Clap.
is gone! The string is a fraud!
all right. What are you gonna do next, sir? The next set of enemies.
It's
are
another shrink?
here. Probably another swing.
Boy, that is
Vegan skill
not
is
enough
not
damage, though.
enough. That is. Uh-oh.
Floor
Need to
6
deploy
champions.
NTRK.
What is he
he did.
getting? Oh, he's getting SP from the.
Uh-oh. This is not good. So one of the big downsides of this Bosky, right, is that sure you can deploy everything very quickly. The problem is that you'd run out of DP if you let your operators die. Letting a few operators.
But to be fair, he still has
operators.
78 DP now.
Yeah, but like if your operators cost 30 DP each, I don't
Is
know,
it true?
man.
But
It is
There's no
sketchy.
breathing room in
Operators
this
like,
particular stage either.
Yeah, there's
operators
no-
like Silver Ash, their skills do also last for a decently long time. But yeah, I mean, right, like you said, like he deployed like 2 things and he was down to 30 DP.
Here we go. Next wave, Silver Ash and
Ella?
Friends.
Okay. Oh, wait, that's
Mines.
wait, that does hit just barely in time. Insane.
And the swing.
The double swing.
The double swing.
And the CC with NSS3. That's crazy.
But I feel
Now
like
he has
just by
more.
watching this run, I'm really just getting the feeling that he knows how to use the operators. Like he is extremely comfortable with every single one of them.
Very comfortable indeed.
Yep.
That doesn't bind the two champions they're running away.
Either Ella
But one of them
here?
is emotional. Are both of them
You
emotional?
need to deploy Ella on
That's
the melee
one.
tile and undeploy immediately so that Ella can stun herself.
Is it even worth it?
Honestly, they should have brought Ella S2 on this stage because Ella S2 is the actual
Oh, it's
stun.
Yeah, the stun.
Like an actual
It's the
stun.
fast way to play Ella technology.
Yes.
Oh, he has to lead the champions. Too tanky to deal with.
Wait, he is out of DP?
Very out of DP.
Oh, wait,
never
the
mind.
shard is huge.
Never mind.
Shard doing work.
Shard is actually the floor 3 buff of the shard actually did something. Oh, A on the ground, no shoes unfortunately.
But yeah, that is.
Aya took off her shoes. She didn't want to be deployed on top of that champion, that's for sure.
Aya took off her shoes. Wokage.
All right, back to Reddit. Stop on your Reddit, sir. Turn off the app.
Nope.
Delete Reddit.
Nope.
Delete your
Never.
account. Uninstall. If you're not gonna uninstall, share your u slash on the stream.
Would you genuinely believe me if I told you I don't use Reddit?
I can
No,
see that.
no.
But also, you're lying, lying through your teeth. Lying through your teeth, sir. Anyway, what is this?
That is
Recover all HP.
Recover all life.
He lost 2 HP. That's correct. Oh my god, the chat is so smart. He lost 2 HP. The prophecy, dude. But the question now is he only gonna get 2 endings because of the prophecy? Is he?
I hope not. Oh yeah, no. Why are you cursing this player? Come on.
Because I want to be proven wrong. Please prove me wrong.
This guy's a hater.
I hate myself. I want to.
Special enemy.
Please.
I think that is.
Oh,
it.
there we go. See,
He chose the bottom path, you see?
he chose the bottom path. My prophecy was fulfilled. If you chose the bottom path, you will be guaranteed your encounter fight on floor 6. You know what's funny is that if that encounter fight was actually a nameless hero or Envoy of Justice, he would have gotten more points.
Yeah.
That is
Well, I mean,
correct.
Which is kind of funny that how it works. You're looking for the floor 6, but you actually got Envoy of Justice, nameless hero instead, and you're like, actually, that's not too bad.
Wait, is them not picking the invitation like an actual play? Wait, no, that probably isn't.
no, because you still
It's
gamble.
too big of a gamble. It's way too big of a gamble.
Yeah. Oh, this is an interesting placement for the Sands fight. They reinforced the 2 left, but I guess that makes it so that you have ground tiles to deploy in, right?
Yeah, his comp is ground based after all. It wouldn't be surprising to actually want ground tiles. That'd be too sensible, right?
That would be very you make too much sense. Have you tried being a caster, sir?
I don't think he's tried it before. Oh, Scotter.
No experience casting. Anyways, this is Illusions of the Sand. This is a fight that you have to take after taking the Horizon Invitation. Take the Horizon Invitation from the shop, go into an encounter, spawn this node, go into the fight. There's only one thing to note is that there's only 3 invisible guys, so you just need to activate the tower 3 times, make sure that they path towards the invisible tower or have an innes. And
Alternatively, is the Oyana at top left and just kill angle.
Yana technology.
the Yana technology.
Oh yeah, Oyana, you do play R6, right?
Yeah, I play R6. I am not an Ashe main, but I am trying to channel my inner Ashe main. But I am an
Are you
Ashe main
Eidolon?
in Arc Knights. No,
Are
Ella's
you now?
bad.
It's
Ella's
the
so bad.
It's the spec cast Ashe main. Incredible.
Spec Cash Ashe main, exactly. I am trying to hone my my knowledge for Ashe. What's funny is that I was preparing for LTA2 a while back. Me and Kermit teamed up for LTA2, and one of the tech options was like, all right, what do I pick for my sniper voucher? And like Kermit was like, you don't pick anything for sniper voucher, right? Like I accept like Chen Alter. I'm like, what about the Ash? And he's like, you're trolling me. I'm like, I'm gonna dedicate like 2 days of my practice of Ash Star. Let me tell you, I did not last more than 1 run. After the first run, I'm like, I'm done. I'm kind of done.
I don't even remember if my team picked Ash, and we were like the brain rot copers of all the bad
Means you didn't
operations.
go hard enough.
Well, we picked Fartooth. I picked Fartooth, and my teammate picked
Alright, that equals out, I guess.
Rismontis.
Oh wait, where's my team on that in that fight in that tournament?
And also
then?
Ponsiris.
I remember ended up taking Chen Alter in that game mode, and I did clear with Chen Alter in that tournament.
That's still the pick that's the pick that I know that I genuinely know. Like whenever I see Chen Alter drafted in IS4, it's just, oh yeah, that's the Oyana sniper.
It's a good sniper, but
This
simply
guy
have
Just stuck in
DP.
IS3.
Simply have DP. So what happens if Barrel 2?
That's why I have 2
Yes.
flags. My first pick for my flags is actually Elysium, so that your Chen Alter goes from
That's
31
attack speed and
to
then
29.
blows off her load.
No, because imagine, okay, you go on floor 1, you Chen Alter start, you go on floor 1, you see a Vanguard voucher, you need to pick that Vanguard voucher, you need to spend 4 hope, get Elysium so you can do Unwell, because Unwell has a 30 DP limit, and your Chen Alter has 32 without pots.
So you're telling me that you're going to open Chen Alter and then first pick Elysium?
Yes,
Just so you can do unwell.
that's so you can do Unwell.
How do you get through No Man 4? Do you get through No Man 4?
Yeah, you can do no more than 4. Somehow.
Somehow. I mean, I guess that's better than what we saw earlier today with the 6-minute run.
I mean, that one was tough, man. Like, what can you do? Sometimes when it comes to competition, the mental is everything. It's hard, especially when you're on the stage and you can't control your mental.
I know.
Yeah, shit happens especially you panic a lot. If you panic.
Yeah, we should be going to Gardner soon. This should be completely free, I think.
I think it's completely free too, barring from any wildly bad mistakes, wildly different iterations. I think it's mostly solved stage for them.
I'm just looking at this. Just looking at this squad, I think it would be pretty free even if it was Sentinel.
I think for Sentinel, it might be a little bit rough because of how they
You don't think he has
really
enough
have
damage?
Well, it's not that it's
Lot of damage.
not enough damage for sure to comfortably 2-cycle the boss. It has to be a 4-cycle. Yeah, because he has Glorious Casimirs, but he doesn't have any form of like art slot, right? So
Yeah.
so it's kind of unfortunate in that regard.
Well, but I think it should be just enough with Rockhorn. If
I don't know. I don't have my abacus with me. I left it at home, so maybe it needs more testing.
Well, I remember that Kermit told me once upon a time that with the 1 plus 0.5 plus 1 cycle,
Yes.
he only needed like around 15% attack.
That's kind of crazy. That low attack is kind of crazy. Oh,
But obviously that's
deployed.
assuming like everything goes well and it's like 0 collapses, right?
Yeah. Ray deployed. Alright, NS is undeployed early. See, the Elysium pick is paying off right now. That Ray is -1 DP. How broken.
That's like pot 7 if you think about it.
Yeah, it is pot 7. The hidden pot 7. That's why I was so confused when the sniper medic player, I think it was Windsock, did not pick Myrtle instead of Elysium. Like, you have like Ray.
You have like the sniper Vanguard and you chose to go for
the non-sniper Vanguard, and they definitely had the hope for it too. So it was just really unfortunate.
What do you guys
Premium
think
like sniper pot simulator, AK Elysium.
But it looks like we will be getting the burst soon. TM?
Well, he needs to activate the Ray skill if he wants to have Ray active for this phase, but maybe...
I mean, he still has a bit of time, and it's not like it's running out. So.
That is true. Here comes the burst. Not even needed. Like Ray's still reloading.
Yeah.
Megan's already killed the boss.
God damn it, Ray! What are you good for?
Ray's still reloading, man.
Somebody got Alyssal in here. I need to trash talk his favorite operator.
Does this mean Ray's bad?
Yep.
Surely, right? There's only one.
Wait, Cresta's blushing.
No biggie, I think, yeah. Well, you know what, Oyana? If he one cycles here, it means that he did. Okay, I don't think that's how that works. But we can pretend like that means he had enough damage for Sentinel.
I mean, yeah. If he one cycles here, I think he almost one cycles here. We'll find out actually. With Ray and Ella, Ray actually having her skill up, maybe.
Because I feel like that bursted.
Ray still has to reload. Oh,
Ray's fully reloaded. Ella's skill needs to be activated still. Shu skill goes up as well.
And they're going for it. And no, Deegan does not one cycle it, but so it's like 1.5 for. Yeah, 6 seconds. So it's like 1.5 for a Sentinel, but still pretty good. Like a blushing Sentinel dead in 6 seconds, really good damage.
I mean, 6 seconds. It's like what? But he gets. Doesn't he have the same HP on?
Yeah, so he could have killed, like, if it's just regular Sentinel.
Yeah, so if it was non-blushing, then I think he definitely had enough.
Yeah, he definitely had enough. The problem usually is that you don't have all your skills active at the same time, right? For the first burst, you might have all your skills active at the same time, but on the second,
first burst is actually harder for me personally to have all my skills active.
I mean for 1.5, right? I think for the first right above Silver Ash, if you do that deployment for Deegan, I think you'll have like most of your damage up, right? Which is mainly just like Ella Deegan. Milnar doesn't really contribute that much damage to it.
Yep.
Ray did 0 damage on the first setup, so it was just like Sculptor, Ella Deegan, more than enough damage.
I think Ray is also just hard. I feel like people who do Ray Core Sentinel typically complain about just Ray using her bullets on something else.
Yeah, and that's part of the part of the problem. But I don't think there is like a problem for the last one, right? Like after the second 0.5, like 2.5.
I mean, for that one, worst case scenario, you still have Shu to TP him back.
Yeah. And I think that the Shu teleport on the left side for the burst actually did contribute a decent amount of damage because it's 25%. Oh wait a minute. He has some form of dodge. Look at Sculptor right now. That is the Glorious Casimir's active right now.
Is it? It is.
Yeah, it is.
That's how he got so much damage. I was like, how does he have so much damage? And that
is greater. That is more than I expected, right? Because being able to burst down a blushing normal crescent in 6 seconds, which basically means that you're going to be able to burst down a non-blushing crescent in 3 seconds, if math is.
Yeah.
Did you use Abacus for that?
I'm not sure actually. I think I actually just counted my fingers.
He definitely would have enough damage if he uses Silver Ash. Silver Ash S3, dude. That's where the damage is at.
Silver Ash S3 and not more.
This got been converted already.
The church.
Well, I mean, actually, yeah. To be fair, Silver Ash doesn't struggle with the DPH problem on Crescent nearly as much, especially because he has Hunter's Insight, right?
Yeah.
So if anything, the Silver Ash mod might actually outdamage Milnar in that scenario, because what Milnar usually has is a lot of attack multiplier.
I'm pretty sure it's.
I think Silver Ash is also the same.
Is it?
It's the same. It's the same.
I'd like to think otherwise. All right.
I think Silver Ash was still doing less damage because I'm pretty sure it's how do you get your attack buffs in such a way where it's like because considering the fact that without any defense, Moiner still does more damage than Silver Ash, at least DPS wise, right? So it's like I don't think you can end up in the scenario where Silver Ash is going to do more.
Here comes the end of that. Oh,
the suppressant is still here.
Guard Hammer and the suppressant is back.
But
a warrior.
Warrior is good for his saying. He probably picks up honestly, he should pick up Scarred Amber here, because he could pick up the like 3 indexes. If he can somehow pick up 3 indexes, he would be like very bonus, very up.
Lapland offer.
Ooh,
Well, but
he's not gonna pick up the gravel. I mean, he probably doesn't need gravel. He has redeploys. Oh,
I think it doesn't make a big difference either way because
take the steam armor.
Yeah, the Sending 4 feels relatively solid. What is it?
All regular again, and this is
no, it is going to be Alter. That is Enter Eternity. Yeah.
Enter Eternity. Unfortunately,
But it's no difference from Sands.
Yes, no different from Sands.
Look at
no different from no.
Absolutely ridiculous amount of healing he has.
Yeah, I don't think he has a
MT
problem
shop
at all. I think the only concern that I have right now is how is he going to handle like which relics are we gonna select? Are we gonna accept, and which relics are we not gonna pick up? And how he's gonna kill?
Do you think he can do all of them?
No. I don't know if you agree to the -4.
I think he can take the -4.
Really?
Like he doesn't have Barrow. NLA doesn't do anything on that stage. The minion definitely hurts. But that's about it, right? He has what? Pansive, the minion, NLA, and what was the last one? Doesn't have Barrow too. Doesn't have.
No, it was.
Yeah, it's not injury either.
So what is it? It's not Dequan. And it's NLA,
Maybe it's
the
Dequan?
minion, NLA, the minion, Pansive. Ah man, it's slipping. I don't know what the last one is.
Oh, he is going to create.
Oh, it is actually Dequan.
Oh, emotional. It's emotional.
Oh, yeah.
Emotional. How could we forget? It was Crescent was blushing.
We literally just talked about it.
Yeah, Crescent was blushing. No, you can't. He's looking at the squad right now. He's like, if Crescent's blushing, this is the squad, and he's like, yeah, you can't. You need everything, because he doesn't have enough HP, especially if you take all the relics. Right.
If Crescent's blushing.
If Red King's blushing.
Okay, yeah.
If Yellow King's blushing, he might be able to do it, like with this setup right here. I think it's fine with this setup right here. But it is very scuffed, yeah. You have to, and you remember, you don't have like some form of like good hold for bottom left as well. So...
I think it's kind
because Ella's not
do or die for him already, because I'm not sure if he has enough points as is.
I would just take it. At this point, you might as well go for it. I think you just go for it. Yeah. 22.5 points is a lot of points.
Yeah, I just really. But in either case, I think he can for sure take the -15 and -12.
-15, -12 for sure. Oh, here we go. -15, -4, -12.
All right.
So for all our viewers out there that don't understand what he just did, he just took 3 debuffs with 3 very big, well, sort of very big debuffs. So the first debuff he took was a relic that reduces his attack, HP, and I think attack and HP 15% each.
Yes.
Right. Pretty small, but but that's base stats, so it's actually it's a decent amount, especially if he doesn't have any base stats to counteract with it, right? He also took for the second relic -4 squad size, which is really big, really like that's the deadliest debuff in my opinion, because of how you want squad size to be more adaptable to handle other situations. Like he spent 4 relics to get squad size, and with one relic he nullified 4 relics worth of squad size. And then the final one was he lost 12 maximum HP, and if you lose 12 maximum HP, you also lose 12 regular HP. So now he's down to 5 base HP.
Yeah, but you keep all your shields, and sometimes it's kind of nice because if you have something like Kings, normally it's very hard to activate Kings, but like if you take the -12, you might actually be able to activate it.
Yes. So he took all the debuffs, and we'll see if it pays off. And the reason why you would take the debuff in a scenario is because you want bonus points, because each the debuff is a relic, and relics do count on the score screen. That is points multiplied, etc. But if you're asking like, do I always have to take the debuffs? No, you don't have to take the debuffs at all. You can have alternate trade-ins for the debuffs.
Especially if you're doing triple ending.
Yes, especially if you're doing triple ending, instead of taking the minus 15% HP and attack, you can just give 3 index instead. Or instead of the squad size, you can give 50 ingots or the 3 scar helm, which he does have because he did ending 2. That's the ending 2 relic. And then for the HP minus 12, you can either do 20 hope, like actually give up 20 hope, like say like don't recruit like have 20 hope in the bank and give 20 hope, or you give the scorch marks, which is the ending 3 relic, which he also has because he just did crescent.
But to be fair, I'd argue that the ending 3 relic, the minus 12 max life points, is also definitely the least significant.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely the least significant one, unless your strategy for that fight is to leak a king. So there's definitely no leaking scenarios here, and he didn't even reach the threshold anyway. He's not gonna reach the threshold unless he gets shield from the prophecy. But yeah, and the reason why we're talking about this while this stage is going is because it's just Frost and Sand, the stage where there's 2 lanes, and you put the blocker between the 2 lanes, and it's over.
It's normal, no less.
Yeah, it's normal. There's no EMs the entire floor 5 and 6, which is kind of unlucky.
I mean, there was EM instinct contamination, but not really EM. Which kind of sucks because that means that he does not get any friston stacks whatsoever. Oh, Deacon's skill is down. This one's a little iffy.
You say it's he still has 2 just huge creatures in his.
2?
His Ella's on the trying to DPS it down, but that's the clearer right there.
2 ingots? 2
vouchers.
How do you draft here? At this point, I think you just pick whatever you'd like as an operator.
Yeah, pick Quirkus. No, pick Sukinogi.
Heidi.
We must reveal the kings.
Or the new elementalist defender.
2 kings. Oh my god, our chat is so brilliant. Dude. There's 2 kings, there's 2 combats in this stage, there's 2 prophecies in this stage.
Oh, shame that there's 3 casters.
Holy. There's 3 casters.
We need to kick one out of here.
I'll leave. It's okay. Fulfill the prophecy.
It's over.
What are you gonna switch for, sir? You need to bring KOV no matter what.
Yeah. Main DPS with thing after all.
But the problem right now is that I just realized he doesn't have a DPS for to kill the archers, right? He has to tank through archers. You have to tank through archers.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he has.
Yeah.
I think he can tank it.
If he does have defense increase.
You have defense increase, but that defense goes down very quickly because they're broken archers, right?
But you have A, I guess. You can heal corrosion, technically.
I mean,
that is true.
You torch them.
The crit arrow, like, pops the bar immediately, right? From the archers. So yeah, I guess you can't really totally avoid that.
Does the defense from what's her face, Sculpture has to get reduced? Or does it remain?
No, because your ops can't go negative defense.
Right, okay.
This is a little dicey right now. I mean, it's not impossible. It's just that Enter Eternity is not a trivial stage. If anything, this is probably
9 squats on all the debuffs, not trivial at all.
All debuffs Enter Eternity is very, very, very difficult. Like if anything, this is probably the 3rd hardest stage in Arknights.
With all
debuffs?
The
second and first one?
First Sentinel. Is probably Sentinel. Second is Glory to Humanity.
I guess, yeah.
I feel like Glory is
Glory depends on your
now with.
Glory is hard because you can't. The stage tries its hardest for you to not be able to
brute force it.
Brute force, like you can't just brute force, like not interact with the mechanics at all. You have to interact with the mechanics at one point. But
I'd say that for Ian right now, yeah, but at the same time, part of me is like tempted to just bring up the Angelina module.
Angelina module with Weedy, just insta. Goodbye.
It's the Angelina plus Weedy plus Phantom plus somebody else. I'm pretty sure that's the relic list.
Yeah.
Actually, let me check right now. Babel did make a site for this. We are having trouble finding that site. I guess Babel. Okay. Never mind.
I guess it doesn't exist. If it doesn't exist, then it probably there's no such thing.
Yep.
Oh, we're going in. Enter Eternity.
We are going in.
So this is the altar of ending 4, and one of the big things that really like hammers it in is the quality of the enemy. Similar to how Sentinel and Gardener, Sentinel has like the quality of the enemies is so much higher, making it so much deadlier. So there's gonna be the type of enemies are gonna be way more deadly, way more annoying, way harder to kill. You actually need to devote actual resources to it. So let's see what kind of resources he devotes where. So I believe the best option for him right now is to leak the lions and then use Ella to kill the right side.
It's also awkward because then he doesn't, or I guess he doesn't really have a good spot to place both, or actually he didn't bring Shu, never mind. I was gonna say that he didn't have a good spot to place both Shu and Dagon if he wanted to leak.
I mean, right now he doesn't have a good spot to place down Ella, right? Because normally we put Ella down
the
on
tiles.
Yes, actually, yeah, because Scotty also has to go on the.
This Ella's not particularly strong, so like there's no range like attack increase or physical damage increase. So Ella's a struggle against shields more like.
What is the solution for left side?
But I think this is fine because it's gonna be a 3-stack horn on the Scotty, right? So once Scotty's skill is up, everything around her is gonna hit extra hard. Oh, look at that! No damage on
negative
this,
damage on Ella.
Card.
I think if you're going to place Ella into the minion tile, you just have to accept the fact that Ella's just kind of gonna be a
3-stack on the Aya instead. I don't fully agree with this. Oh, that is.
Dude couldn't kill.
Memories.
Yeah, memories are short. This is still damage.
He needs to wait for Yellow King to bomb the Red King first before he does that. This is the problem without the FRDs, right? There's no easy way to solve
you have
the smaller enemies.
There's just absolutely no recovery.
I guess he would pre-place the KO bait, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I think the cycle's fine.
And then just put down.
Kyobi should also be able to clean up a few of whatever those things are. What are those things actually?
In the stairs, the Revenants, the shadows.
Yeah.
I call them Revenants, but they could be wrong. I could be wrong.
I feel like they only exist for this stage.
Yeah, so the lions.
Stage specific enemies. Let's go. But anyways, Yellow King will so a few mechanics of the stage, right? Because we rarely see the stage in the groups. Maybe some people haven't seen it before. But so there's 2 kings. There's the Red King on the left hand side. There's the Yellow King on the right hand side. They go in and out of stairs. They go left to right, and there's cannons. There's a bar on the top, which is the left bar is the Red King like the Red King's bar, and then the top right is the Yellow King's bar. If the bar fills up, they do a cannon shot. 10k damage in an AoE. Red King does Fizz. Yellow King does arts damage, and it stuns for a very long time. And if you block the king while they're about to do the cannon, they'll cannon themselves. So you don't want to be blocking the king when it happens. So this is why that was undeployed. Oh, it was not moved. Is it in the KOB range?
Yeah, he made a big mistake there because like he put Sunder one tile too far to the left, so KOB wasn't doing anything, and then he retreated Sunder too late. So then a lot of damage wasted there.
It's a lot of damage wasted, and Yellow King's about to cannon the Red King, so there's not a lot of opportunity for KOB to get a hit in. So it might be able to do roughly 25%. Oh, it's a lot of damage from KOB actually.
No, what balance does you have?
It's respectable. Do not deploy your read there. You're gonna get cannon. closer. That Reed's gonna get cannoned.
No.
Never mind.
Oh, it
Just
isn't.
barely.
No, it's just barely fine. Yeah, actually, I was gonna say. But yeah,
fine.
back to the whole thing about blocking the king. The Yellow King actually has a special move where if you block him, he will just phase through.
He dashes forward.
Crown
It's like,
Slay.
yeah.
Crown Slay.
But you might have seen this with Polymer's run, where it's if you're good at timing it such that you block shift the Yellow King just as he starts his auto attack animation, then it's because he's inside his animation, so he cannot initiate the start of his shift. So it's still possible to block shift, and it's also possible to time his cannon to hit himself there.
Oh, Reed's gonna get targeted. Oh, there's 0.
Dodge.
Yeah, that's the medic hand.
Yeah, medic hand. Never mind.
But he kind of
Multi-target
wasted that only charge there. That could have been like a room for error thing, you know?
Yeah. Wait, is it once? I thought it's one
Twice per
per
stage.
Per deploy.
What was for stage? I actually don't know.
Let's take a look. Hand of. Is it purification?
I
No.
think so.
Hand of. It's not flowing water. It's not diffusion. It's not super speed. It's not snatcher. What is it? Collectible. Man. Danger, figure it out for me. Go to China.
I'm on it.
He's on it. All right, Surtur on the left-hand side. See, Surtur is trying to deal as much damage as he can to the Red King, conceding some leaks on the left-hand side. 44 out of 67. Stage is almost done. So one of the reasons why he's trying to DPS both kings at once. You don't just leave them until the very end. Is that it takes a while to burst down the kings, and the kings only go down through the stairs roughly 5 laps total. So you want to kill them as you're doing the stage. Otherwise, you're gonna run out of time, and you're gonna die because you ran out of time. Because they go straight to the blue box on the top.
In addition, after you killed one of the kings, the other king will also get a massive speed boost, as well as a boost to defense or res, depending on what you kill.
And res. It's
And res, yeah. So
wow.
Red King right now has 50 res. Yellow King has 90 res. So Yellow King is more resistant, pun intended. While the Red King has 5,000 defense, while the Yellow King has 2,000.
5,000 base. It's 5,000 base, but like
I want to say it's like
6.7k.
Yeah.
6.7 something. 6.7k. Yeah. And Red King Yellow is like 1250.
Yes, very low defense for Yellow King, but that's why
that
is
is
the
why.
perfect pick.
Right. The hand of return. It triggers once per battle per operator. Yep.
Per operator, as in like per
return.
medic or per thing that died?
Per operator. That's like per medic.
See, that is a lot of damage going on to the Moinar.
Yep.
Yes.
But
That's a Sing drone. Coming in clutch right there. Oh,
Minar's dead. He got chunked.
Yeah, but he can leak everything here except for the kings.
And that's part of the problem, though. You don't have enough time to leak everything but the kings, and that's where the problem is with this stage. Is that you don't kill the snipers. What ends up happening is your Milnar gets chunked because at some point it no longer has any HP or any defense left to mitigate that damage, and you don't have any HP to mitigate that damage. 4 shots later, pew, and then you're dead.
You just get comboed up by the sheer amount of damage that's coming through, right? So it's just like it's pretty much like a max HP check, or you just address the snipers like super early. King should have 1 lap left. Yellow should be on his last one. Red still has 1 full lap left.
No, Yellow still has 1 more.
This is the last pass.
Yeah, but now Yellow's on it.
Yeah, this is the last one, yeah.
But that also looks like Red is basically dead.
Yes.
But if
you
it
see the
shows up,
deployment timer,
God.
it's almost back. Everybody's almost back. I was gonna say Silverash is stealing, but Silverash not even on the team.
This is the last chance for him, because once that Yellow King passes that red staircase, he goes up to the top right blue box. So it is going to be very close. He needs to deal all the damage. He needs to find that damage somewhere, and he needs to find that damage now.
There's like a 10-second.
I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be Dagon.
I mean, you need something. Whatever it is, it's got to be fast.
He's searching.
It's got to be decisive. Right.
Well, I mean, to be fair, decisive is in relative terms because we do get to just pause until the end of time. He's stalling right now by deploying his Scotty to just bait.
Scalter does not survive that, unfortunately. So he has to.
Yeah.
He has to retreat. Does he spend now? The question is, does he stall the Yellow King a little bit more by deploying Milnar, or does he just say screw it, go to the blue go to the blue box, and I'll just meet you at the blue box?
He's going to the blue box, it seems.
See you at the
Deacon there.
He wants to do, I think, Ella plus Dagon. Or he's thinking about the mine, don't know.
Okay, Yellow King's
There's it going in.
Yellow's going into the blue box. He should stay there for like what? Couple
10
seconds? 10 seconds. Yeah.
And he cannot block it. If he blocks...
If you block it right now, then it's going to immediately get shifted. But yeah, the Living Woodplate should be able to tank a couple hits from Dagon Breaker.
Oh, the
skill comes on. Return to silence.
Come on, Dagon, kill the Yellow King. Oh, Red King
just barely.
Red King's barely alive. If he killed Red King, that'd be kind of dead.
You need to get a little bit more damage in. Need to Rockhorn stack. Rockhorn stack. Oh, if he did one Rockhorn stack, that could have been it.
He still has an Enos Bind left.
Yes, an Innis Bind left, and the Yellow King hasn't reached the checkpoint yet. So if he Innis binds before he reaches the checkpoint,
yes, okay, which he does manage to do. And also looks like the Red King is the Red King is just no longer an issue. A little bit of damage. Kyobi with her module should still be able to do some amount of damage.
Milnar, true damage reflect? Come on, Milnar, true damage reflect.
That is just about enough.
Alyssal is back up, come on.
Come on, Alyssal, don't forget.
You can't block it, this is so tense right now. What are you gonna do?
The issue right now is if he kills yellow right now, the red cann's
no, but it's fine because red you can still somewhat stall with blocking, right? And red
the problem is that if red cannon goes on minor, then Kyobi's dead.
This is true.
So he can't.
So he has to count on. It's dead. And now because he just deployed Redick onto that tile, so the taunt should be on Reed.
Minor, and then cannon goes on Reed.
Yep.
There we go.
On himself, and that kills.
Yep. Is he gonna kill himself?
Oh, 300 damage.
But it's over. It's over. Kyobi's gonna finish this off.
On the checkpoint, 10 seconds. You got this, Kyobi.
Nice. Oh, that took like 3 hits. Yeah, but yeah, that was masterful, I think.
Very nicely done. Well played. That was way too close, way closer than expected. So lesson learned: don't have a solution for the corrosion archers. Let's see what the in-game score is.
I'm gonna say
on the spot. The score's so low.
Okay. Production pause, please. Let's talk about potential scoring up and down. Let's say, I mean that's the final number, right? 2,900. Does he beat 2,900? Does he take second place? Over, under, second place?
Under.
Danger.
I can't because I know what the score is.
You know what the score is? I'm gonna say over.
I know what the score is.
He knows what the score is. I'm gonna say he beats it, dude. He makes it through groups. You know, I'm a believer. Just simply 1,000 points from this screen.
Oh yeah.
Some 1,000 points out of nowhere.
All right. I mean, let's make a more realistic bet. Over under 2,700. I mean, Danger, you can't join on this.
If I were to guess, it's like I'll guess under because like the floor 5 and the final score is just way too low.
Does he have? He does have the multiplier from No Hunt.
no hunt and
No surprise.
No surprise.
no surprise. Yes, his folds are like non-existent.
I'm gonna say over. I believe.
You say over? I think it's over too. All right, production, cue us up. Production's so good. Let's see what that final score is. Plus 540,
Oh,
28,
that is
29.
29.
That is so
That is actually
close.
one
I was
emergency
wrong.
terminus.
One
Yeah.
this away
No,
from
that is so unfortunate.
victory.
Yeah, but that floor 5, 6, and 7 are also tragic. Holy shit.
That floor 5 was so bad. There was just absolutely no emergency.
Yeah.
Well,
I actually
they were all
don't
artificial,
remember if we.
technically, yeah.
Well, actually, I mean, floor 5 technically did have some emergencies. But not in the.
They don't count.
But they didn't
that's
count towards the in-game screen. Yeah.
Yeah, that's ass.
Man,
Oh,
that is unfortunate. What was the score to beat for second place again? 29.
29
Let's
something.
double check. 29-10. He was roughly.
He was.
Let me pull up my abacus. Hold on. Let me pull up my abacus.
He's roughly about 1 E-terminus away. Probably. What is it? Would it be 1 E-sands away?
It's 81 points. So probably
81 points is so. No, that is literally 1 emergency terminus.
I mean, remember he has instinct, right? So he did
Yeah,
get
but still,
credit.
it's. I guess.
It's credit for instinct, so he needed like an emergency on floor 4 potentially.
No, but
to
wasn't
make it
that
at
instinct
top.
normal?
It was emergency from the. Remember, he did collapse farm into lost and found emergency. That was
No, but that was on floor 5.
yes.
No, I'm saying, but for his floor 6 and floor 7, he had
No, that's normal.
emergency
That one's
bonuses.
normal.
Yeah.
The
That
floor
was-
6
So
one's
it's
normal.
just get 1 terminus in one of your floor 6 or floor 7s, and then that would have been it.
I guess so.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's rough.
Do you think he would have made it with EM Sands or no?
EM Sands?
What do you mean EM Sands?
Like,
No, EM Frost and Sand.
oh, EM Frost and
Oh.
Sand. Oh, yeah. I think it definitely would have made it. EM Frost and Sand?
because that's
was-
1 collectible plus 30 for just an emergency, and then plus I think it's like another 40 because that's the category Sands is in. So that's
And
already plus
multipliers,
17.
right?
Yeah, and then you also get additional score for it just being an emergency. So I think EM Sands instead of normal would have also just been barely enough to get him in.
What's interesting is that I think Pansiv really played a big part here on pushing
Yeah,
down their
absolutely,
player
right?
score.
Yeah,
Because not having
netting collectibles. Yeah.
netting less collectibles. That's what happened with our first player of the day, Bait 2, is that they had less collectibles, and that's what really pushed them down the score. Not saying that Bait's run was any unluckier. They didn't really have any notable emergencies, but Pansiv definitely didn't help.
Mhm.
How many
Yeah,
more
I think-
collectibles would they need to have in order to make it past, like, say, the 70 point mark at that point?
I
Is
think
it like,
roughly 10 to 12. 10 to 12 would
that's
definitely make
that's a lot, actually. That's actually a lot.
Yes,
Yeah.
but with Pansiv 2 and their amount of ingots, that would have been.
I
No,
guess.
but I think it was only going to be like 5 more, if I'm being honest.
Not necessarily. Yeah, it's probably just roughly 5 more. It's tough.
Right, because
though,
like
it's
the
tough.
average cost of things is realistically like 10,
Yeah, 8 to 10. Yeah,
Mhm.
right? Because
it's tough. Very tough. Well, that's
But
the.
he put up a
end
good fight.
Yeah,
Good fight,
very
yeah.
good fight. Very good fight. That is the end, however, of day 6 of our tournament. There's only 1 day left with only 2 people left to play, and that also closes out the rankings for Group C. So currently, Group C, we have Ian's champion Polymer and Wix from the traditional Chinese server going in through the group. It's surprising that there's not a Simplified Chinese player going through the next round from this stage, which is
well, it happened last SGL as well with
That is-
Sleep HW, who just got no endings.
And he on screen right now we have 2 of the players that are playing tomorrow. 2 from the SE server playing in Group A. Very high chance for them to make it to top 8 if
Their
they.
group cursed right now.
That group's like competition is pretty chill, honestly.
Yeah, very very low competition. A lot of people exploding in
Isn't
that
the-
group.
Isn't the top score like 2.6k?
Yeah, but second place is 2100. Yeah, that's the score to beat. That's the score to beat is 2200 for Soup. I don't doubt that they'll be able to close it out. And then Miguel-san from Group B, the score to beat is 2660, so it's not impossible. Not out of reach. They don't have to play like super crazy, but doesn't mean that they they still have to get lucky. Bait had to beat 2681 points earlier, and they fell short by like 100. So it's tough, man. We gotta. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen tomorrow. Our top 8 will be finalized tomorrow, and we can move on to the quarters. Any final remarks, gentlemen?
Nope.
No. It was
a fun match to cast.
Yeah, it was really good.
Yeah, very fun. We got to see the Silver Ash tech. We got to see all the neural Surtur tech.
Like I think this was like the second most diverse draft.
But surprisingly, it's Guard Vanguard.
Yeah, surprisingly, is the second most diverse, and surprisingly, again, it's Guard Vanguard, the second most surprising.
It's like lists all the meta operators in their specialized operators and proceeds to draft Surtur and Silver Ash. I'm like, what?
And Neural.
And Neural, yeah, can't forget about Neural.
And can't forget about Neural. And we can't forget about you, the viewers. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Yep. That's going to be from us at the casting desk. Again, my name is Oyana. I'm joined by Danger Asian and Eidolon. We'll be with you. We won't be with you tomorrow, I believe. Me and Danger, but Eidolon's casting tomorrow. That's the last match of the day, Miguel-san. Feel free to check out the Lungmen Discord or the Lungmen Dragon website for tomorrow's schedules and matches, and we'll catch you guys during quarters or next time. Have a good one.
Bye bye.
See ya.